Yo, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Boys, girls, extreme everybody. Hope you guys all doing good, having a fantastic and a beautiful Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here. We got Cyber. What's going on, man? First in on the chat. Let's go. Can't wait till this event tomorrow. I know it's going to be awesome, Cyber. I'm ready for it, man. I am. Coffee, what's going on? How are you doing today? Oh, welcome in. Andrew, hello. What's up? How are you, buddy? Marvel, how are you doing today? Good afternoon. How was your morning? How was your Friday morning? Dog VR, good morning. Welcome in, man. How are you today? We got World. Wow, right off the bat, I'm getting to see my favorite game mode, Droid Tycoon. Let's go. I mean, I got to give it to you. You know what I'm saying, World? I got to make sure I deliver. Even better after seeing your face. Damn. I'm feeling pretty good after seeing your name. You know, I don't see your face, but I see your name, so it gets me going. Marvel, we got coming in hot with a 39-month resub. Shoosh. Let's go. Thank you so much, Marvel. Let's go, let's go. Some W's for Marvel, y'all. 39 months is insane. That's it. That's insane. Thank you so much. We got Sleepy. What's going on? How are you today? It's Murph. Yo, Murph, what's up, bro? How was your bowling 2 days ago, dude? How'd you do? Oh yeah, let's go, Coffee. Yeah, baby. Turn me on, baby. Is anyone's third droid from the lounge not letting you collect? Crouching, we'll go in and check it out, okay? I don't know. I have no idea. Don't you mean Friday? Whatever you want to call Friday, whatever y'all want. We're here, baby. So we're going to just play some Droid Tycoon FNCR and the NFNCS Major 1 Summit starts in about 2 hours and 20 minutes. So we'll play Droid Tycoon. If you guys want us to go play like BR Reload or whatever, we can for a little bit, but we'll jump right into Droid Tycoon. And then tomorrow at 12 o'clock p.m., so pretty much 2.5 hours, we will be watching the FNCS, okay, guys? So it'll be like a watch party in here. So kind of like a chill day, you know what I mean? I don't know how long the FNCS is going to be, but definitely going to be a chill day. Tomorrow is going to be a packed day. Tomorrow we got Community Day, we got FNCS, we got the Droid Tycoon live event. Like, it's just insane how much how packed this weekend is with Fortnite. It's absolutely insane. So tomorrow we will not watch the FNCS just because it's like literally in the middle of the day of Community Day. Guys, remember, like, if you win games, you get free cosmetics. If you log in, you get like back blings and umbrellas and stuff like that. Tomorrow's going to be a huge day. And then we got the best car event, obviously, at 4 p.m. EST time, which we will be covering. So tomorrow's going to be a very long day, too, because the Community Day starts at 9 a.m. So we'll probably hop on at like 8 a.m., get ready for Community Day, play that all day, and then at the maybe like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours before the live event for the best car event happens, we will jump over to Droid Tycoon and play Droid Tycoon until the event is pretty much over. So packed day today and tomorrow. Hope you guys are excited. Make sure you strap in, hold on to my hand. I'll take care of you guys, and we'll get there together. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, happy Friday, guys. If y'all just coming in right now, appreciate you guys. Appreciate all you guys being here. We got Sleepy. What's going on? How are you doing? I already said hi to you, but what's up, man? I'm about the same. I did on the short pattern. I was more consistent with my release and everything. For what? What are you talking about? Got you? You got me, Dog V? No, I got you, brother. Let's be honest. I think Fortnite is getting back in its prime. I do. This season has definitely been a step above, like, from Chapter 7, Season 1. If you guys remember, we were all excited and like, yeah, this is the best because it was a new chapter. We're like, yeah. And then it sucked. I think it sucked. I don't think it was really that good. There was a lot of problems with it. A lot of cool things. Don't get me wrong. Like the Deadeye was amazing. And then they nerfed that, of course. The stupid wave. I called the wave out on like day 1. I hated it. I said, yo, this might be a hot take. And boom, everyone started listening. And then they fixed up the battle bus. Like, there was just a lot of bad things. And then, of course, you know, they fired all their employees, all that other crap that was happening. So I think they're going in the right direction. They're doing community days. They're doing the power hours. Like, they're doing such good stuff. And obviously this season 2 has been amazing. So it's been pretty good. I'm not saying it's amazing, but it's pretty good. Not going to lie. I'm having a lot of fun with it. So I think they're kind of strapping down and knowing what they got to do to deliver. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Adam, what's going on? How you doing today? Can I play with you? Adam, you sure can. Just shoot me an epic invite, bro. Bunny, thank you for the like on the live. Or Bonnie, my bad. Bonnie, Shannon, thank you for the like on live. Bonnie, thank you for the like on live. So yeah, guys, we got a lot of stuff going on tomorrow. There's a live event for the Droid Tycoon. I mean, it's just going to be insane. It's going to be insane. The FNCS is later today. We're going to be watching it. Make some popcorn for it. Oh, yeah. Make me some too, okay? Master, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, Bat. I'm going to be watching Warframe in 3 hours. What's Warframe? Jamanja. For the bowling, you asked how... Oh. My bad, Sleepy. My bad. Yeah, how'd you do? Did you do better than the week before? I saw you live. I came in. I was hiding in the shadows. Dog V, can I play? Yes, Dog V, you can. You can. WWB, what's going on? Welcome in. Destroyer, what's up? How you doing? Reese, what's going on? How was everybody doing today? Do we know if Super Rebirth's coming today? I have no idea when Super Rebirth is coming. I'm going to say it's going to come tomorrow. Tomorrow with the best car droids. I don't know. Maybe it'll come out today. It'll probably come out like late tomorrow morning or early tomorrow morning like they usually do with their little updates. We'll see, though. I have no idea. We'll watch the table be open right now. Nah, still working in progress. Imagine if it was open right now, you could Super Rebirth. It is confirmed. Yes, it is confirmed. Unless the devs scrapped it, but they did say less than 7 days that it will be coming to the game. So I don't know. Could be completely wrong. You know, they can change things up on the fly. You know, so. Just because they say it doesn't mean it's going to happen. That's why I try to tell you guys it could be coming. They said less than 7 days, so we'll see. I do think it will be coming unless, this week. That when I say less than 7 days, that's when he told me. That's when Blazing Dev told me like a week ago, or whatever, 5-6 days ago. You know what I mean? Are you thinking they'll use chips for best car? To like upgrade to best car? Is that what you're asking? Hello, Carrie. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Bruh, come on. Stop giving me these crappy cards. We all know what I need. Don't go on that table. Almost bounced right on there. So, yeah. Can you guys hear the gameplay? There we go. There we go. My bad. I didn't know you guys couldn't hear it on TikTok. My bad. How much time left on the event? We got an hour or a day. I keep saying an hour, bro. We got an hour and like a day and 6 hours. Holy crap. I can't talk. Today is hard, chat. It's Friday, so we don't give a damn. Use code in the item shop this AM. Yo, Crouching and Karen, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Anyone who uses my code, guys, thank you very much. It means a lot, and Epic sees it too. Epic's trying, we got some things working with Epic, so it's gonna be good. So thank you, guys. Thank you. Wow, that roller did get in there, bro. I didn't even throw it in there. That's insane. That's some BS. D1, what's going on? How you doing today? It's great. The best car event is 2 days long, 6 days. So like the best car event is not that long, guys. Best car is going to stay in the game. Okay. They're just like announcing it with this event. The event's going to be 6 hours long, but it's 2-time multiplier and 2-time chip and flawless. Okay. After the event's over, best car is still going to be in the game, guys. You get what I'm saying? They're just like announcing this as an event. Okay. So best car will still be in the game after the event's over. It's not like, oh, everybody run to the store and grab your best car, because there's only 6 hours. From what they're telling me and what I'm understanding, best car is going to stay in the game is one step above rainbow. So we got gold, diamond, rainbow, and now with this new in-game mechanic, it will be best car. You get what I'm saying? I hope that makes sense. So like best car is not going to go away after this live event. And if it does, y'all can come back and call me stupid. All right? Because, it is what it is. But I'm like very, very positive that best car will stay in the game. It's not just going to be a 6-hour event Saturday and Sunday. Hopefully I don't have to freaking be called stupid later, but that's what I'm getting out of it. You know what I'm saying? Charlie, what's up? How are you? Novel Shark, what up? Rock, what's going on? I bought the TG skin using your code. You did not. You better, guys, if you're buying the TG code, y'all better be using his code, man, not mine. I appreciate using my code, but come on, help him out, I thank you. That's funny, though. So I hope that makes sense to you guys. I know, Water. The base is coming along. We got all of our R7s yesterday. We got like 4 R7s yesterday, which was insane. Something like that. It was crazy. You missed the IG-11? That sucks. How's my shoulder bats? It's doing pretty good. I start therapy next week. It's still, I can't even move it away from my arm or my body. You know what I mean? I already have the pit. I don't need him. I can't even like when I try to come straight out, like see how it's curving in? I can't bring it out. I can't bring it out this way. It stays right here. When I stand up, I can't open the gate. Like I come straight out. See how it's just still sitting there? I can't, and it's shaking. I can't open it. Like, look at the angle difference. If I try to come straight out, I can't open it that way. So I can't do this at all. So it's really, really tight. Really, really tight. It hurts. It hurts. It's really tight. But I'm opening it up slowly. I got a broomstick, and I'm like trying to use the broomstick to lift my arm up to get it up to where it hurts, and you know, hold it there for a few seconds and then let it go back down. You know what I mean? That's because I was supposed to start therapy last week, but they didn't have any room for me, so I'm starting it this coming. I think Tuesday's my first day, so I gotta continue to loosen it up and open it up. You know what I mean? Sleeping is still rough, but it's getting better. You know what I mean? Have you tried needling? Tried needling what? What's the easy way to get chips? Like the upgrade chips? Is that what you're asking for, WWB? How much time is left? I already read that. Can't wait for the event. I know the event's going to be awesome, isn't it? I'm excited for it. Anthony, what's going on? How you doing, family dude? What up? How are you guys? It's all good, Call. You don't need to be sorry. Nothing we can do about it. It's out of our control. You know, all we can do is try to recover. I'm lucky I'm young and I'm doing this. Jet, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing? Ain't no way. Use your code for TG Skin. You use my code for TG Skin too? I bought it with your code too. What the guys? Come on. All right, don't tell me if you use my code to pick up TG Skin, all right? Just lie to me and tell me you used his code, okay? I appreciate you guys. Thank you. You guys are the W. Faithful and loyal freaking community, guys. Thank you. Y'all are funny. Have you tried driving with your shoulder? It loosens up your muscles. Preston, I just got shoulder surgery on it, so I'm not putting I can't do anything to it, man. I can't put any, like, needles. I'm definitely not putting any needles in it or anything. Poor Dan, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. It hurts already. I'm not going to put more needles into it. I use your code. I haven't bought anything. Does that still count? I don't know, honestly. Obviously, like, I don't know if Epic can see that you have my code plugged into your account. I don't know. I have no idea. Sleepy, what's going on? Can I join up with you? Yeah, we got Charlie on the YouTube. We got Sleepy. Who else wants to join? Does someone else want to join? Yo, Don, what up, man? How you doing today, dude? Appreciate the love. Thank you for the heart me. Hope you have a fantastic Friday, brother. Who else wanted to join on TikTok? The easiest way to get chips is buy like diamond, gold, and rainbow off the conveyor belt and just sell them. If it's not a 2-time multiplier, sell them. Craft them, sell them. And while you're doing that, it's like 2 birds with 1 stone. You're knocking out the flawless droids too. Trying to, at least. You know what I mean? I know it's a little hard. Jet, how are you doing today? Izzy, good morning. Welcome in. Happy Friday, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, send me the request, Sleepy. Cyber, yes, you can send it. Good morning to you as well. Thank you, Don. You got anything planned for this weekend? Let me know your guys' name. I don't know who's Lee Rules. You guys got to let me know your name. Andrew, what's going on? Welcome in. I already said hi to you this morning. I remember. Thank you for the like on the live, Don. Thank you. Who's Lee Rules? I think that was the name, right? Lee Rules. Alive, what's going on? Wiz, what's up? Fire, what's up, buddy? Bread Edit, what's going on? Rock, what's up? I see you, bro. T6H8, what's going on? Is there an event this weekend, Spicy? Yes, there is. There's an event tomorrow. That's me. All right, Sleepy, send it back. Tomorrow, 1 day and 6 hours, Sleepy. What is up, brother? Marky, what's going on? How you been? Welcome back to the chat. Happy Friday, everybody. Appreciate you guys all being here. All right, Cyber, send it. Did you, are we friends already or no, Cyber? You guys send me an epic invite. I'm sick but alive. Oh no. Jet, what are you sick with? Yeah, Anthony, you got 14 days to type it in. My Fortnite user is overhead. Yes, Charlie, I know. I remember. Were you in the military? Yes, Marky. I did 9 years in the Marine Corps, buddy. 2016 to 2024. Well, 2020. It was over like 2025. They gave me 9 years. I got out in like over 8.5 years, almost 9 years. But when I got out, they gave me 9 because I did 9 years of service. I like the astromech for the pickaxe, Preston, because I already have a high level pickaxe. So him adding 6 more, the BB9 adds 6 more, and it helps out a lot. We're able to get a breaker droid off the airboat. A what droid? Breaker droid. What kind of droid is that? Got you, Cyber. Maybe. Holy crap. So guys, man, we're going to be playing this for a little bit, and then we got the FNCS. We're going to do a watch party up in here, and then we're going to watch the FNCS, the first game of land. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait. So if you guys like watching Fortnite, we're going to be commentating it. Got my shoulders now hurting, of course. Just talking about it. Does that do more when breaking? Yes, Leah. Or Lily? Lily, is that how you say that? Lily? Lily. Is it Lily? What does upgrading your pickaxe do? It makes the time go down faster. So you see how there's 36 minutes and 23 seconds. When I pickaxe it, it goes down more. So the higher your pickaxe is, the more time it takes off every swing. Like a second or two. Tiff, what's going on? Welcome in. How you doing today? Bro, I like and subscribe. URW. Yo, Tiff, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. Getting TG bundle later today. Let's go, King Gamer. Love to see it, man. That's awesome. Is it letting you guys in? Are you all in here? Oh, crap. Hello. Bro's rocking the TG. Let me see that skin. Sheesh. Who is this? I have no idea who this is. What level pickaxe? We're at 22. If you need any of these, take them. If you need any of them, take them, bro. I'm selling them. I'm selling these things. Who we got? Crip. We got Crip coming in hot. What's going on, brother? How you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys doing amazing. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy freaking Friday. Welcome in. Villain. Is that Villain? Or is it? Yeah, it's Villain, right? Did I say that right? I'm so sorry. Vilvany. If I say your name, please forgive me and tell me how to say it correctly. But welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys are not following Crit, please go check him out. Show him the love. Dude's an absolute demon at Fortnite. Villain. You know, it's early in the morning, okay? Vivian, it's Vivian, isn't it? Or I don't know. There's too many I's. There's too many L's. They all blend in. You're a villain to me, okay? I'm just kidding. Crit, what's going on? How you doing today, dude? How was the stream? Kaiser, welcome in. I'm trying my best. It's honestly hard to see. Like, I'm trying. What was it? VILLLIVIINI? Is that how you say that? Or spell that? I'm trying. Someone has to do it. You're damn right. That's the attitude I like to see. And here, baby. Let's go. I'm so sorry for butchering your name. Is it Vivian? Been too long. We got to run some games sometime. Yeah, bro. I'm actually off zero build, Crip. I jumped off zero build, bro. I jumped off the zero build boat. I'm on building now, man. You want to talk about a villain? We're a villain. We're an absolute demon on builds now. Yeah, dude. I left the ZB community, man. I couldn't do it anymore, bro. I was like, I'm over this. Is it not letting you guys in? Are y'all just sitting there? How many people we got? 3. Cyber, I'm gonna kick you. Try to join back, okay? We'll see if it lets you in. I can still play ZB, dude, but you're just gonna have to carry me, man. Or you come over to the dark side. Jord, what's up, man? Thanks so much for the heart, me. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Can you get one of the new rarity droids from the conveyor belt? I don't know, Bonnie. That's a good question. We'll have to wait and see. I will never join the dark side. You were the chosen one. You're supposed to join the Sith, you're supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. I hate you. I can run ZB, man. You're probably gonna have to give me a game or two to get back into it. You know what I'm saying? You were my brother, Anakin. I loved you. You brought her here to kill me? Anakin, I love you. Liar! Probably one of the best scenes in Star Wars. Patrick, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, tomorrow is a 3-time multiplier. All right, we're gonna have to back out for him. We'll get more people in here. You want these cards? You want this card? You want that? No? You want this one? No? All right, go back to lobby. Go back to lobby. You can go line for line with me. It's so good, isn't it? I hate you. Liar! Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy. Don't make me kill you. I'll do what I must. I'm going to keep running some games. All right, Crip, take care, man. Good luck in the games, brother. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. How the game's going? We're going good. We're just chilling out. Is it Vivian? Can you tell me if it's Vivian? Because if not, I'm going to call you Villain. We're just running some Droid Tycoon until the FNCS starts in about 2 hours. We might run some like reload maybe in like an hour. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see what you guys want. If you guys want me to play reload and stuff, I will. If not, we'll just stay on Droid Tycoon. Chrissy, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. How many flawless you got? I'm at 6. I'm at 6, Cody. How much are you at? Patrick, what's up, buddy? Coleman, yes, you can send it. Hi, Batman. Can I add you my name? Yes. Was it Pristy Lav? You can send me an invite. Last, what's up? Good morning. Welcome in. I have the high ground, Batman. Don't try me. Don't do it. Novel, what's your name? Who's X3 Dog? Who is that? Who's Aiden? How hard is it to get flawless droid? Very, very rare. I mean, Vinny is good. Vinny like that. I mean, tell me what it really is. I'll try my best. I promise. So yeah, guys, we'll play this for about 2 more hours. The FNCS starts in 2 hours, and we're gonna go over there and watch it. We'll do a little watch party. You guys will watch it. You can watch it live here. It's very rare though. Bebop, what's up, bro? How you doing? Novel, what's your name? Someone send it. Come on, we just backed out. Coleman, my game is low in 1 sec. All right, bet, Coleman. Thank you for the heads up. You can call me V, Vivi, Vil, Vin, Villain, whatever. I'll just call you Triple V. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kidding. I'll call you, I can call you Vinny. I like Vinny. Vinny's a nice name. Cappy, thank you so much for the daily 69. Let's go, Cappy. How you doing today? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Can I join later? My name is, your game's still uploading? Yes, BNC, you can join later. Any of y'all that want to join, you're more than welcome to join. Can I play with you? Yes, Mano, you can. You guys send me an invite. Tyler, welcome back. Finally got flawless mono. Let's go. Let's go, last. Good job. Guys, remember, the when you get a flawless, it counts for all your rarities. So if you get like a default BU, it counts for diamond BU, gold BU, rainbow BU. So if you get a diamond BB9, it counts for the default BB9, the gold BB9, and the what's called BB9.
Last words were spit in my mouth.
Yo, Vivi, Villain, V, Villa, Vivin. Thank you so much for the follow. What up, Mousy? How you doing today, bro? Vinny, thanks so much for the follow. Where I was practicing, Mousy, where were you at? When's a new event? It's going to be in a day and like 5 hours. You ready for tomorrow, Mousy? I'm going to be on at like 8 a.m., bro. We're going to be getting these games, getting these dubs in what's it called? BR. BR is going to have a huge community day tomorrow. LO, thanks so much for the share. Do you have multiple streamings going on? Yes, Marky. I got 2 YouTube channels. I got TikTok and I got Twitch going on. So that's why that's why I look like my head's broken. I'm just bouncing around to all chats, making sure I'm reading everybody. Are we going to be live tomorrow? Yes. We're live every single day pretty much. Hey, Ben, I'm sorry about yesterday. I didn't feel... It's all good, Bebop. That's nice. You hit freaking Rebirth 19. Let's go, man. Dylan, what's up, buddy? Shadow, what's up? How are you? Ooh, say less. Yeah. So last, you'll have them for all of them, not just your one. Gonna lurk, gonna get something to eat. Enjoy the games, people. Thank you so much, V. You take care. Got you tabbed at work. Be cool. Appreciate you, man. 2 YouTubes. What are the names? I'm only following one. I got the or the Batman and then the Batman shorts, PSN. The Batman shorts is literally just like short-term content. There's no long-term content or anything from that. It's just like clips and stuff I'm streaming, pretty much. That's all it is. That's all it is. Tomorrow at 8 a.m. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do tomorrow at 8 because the community day tomorrow starts at 9 a.m. and like it's gonna be insane. Double XP, like there's gonna be so much. Lav, I got you. I'll put you on the list to play, okay, buddy? We'll play with this lobby for 20, 30 minutes. We'll back out and get more people, okay, guys? How's that sound, y'all? Yeah, and then it sucks the FNCS is going on during this event. The FNCS tomorrow starts at like 11 a.m. I want to watch it, but community day, like I'm more of a content streamer than a competitive streamer, you know what I mean? So we're going to skip the FNCS tomorrow, but we will watch it in 2 hours. We're going to be watching the FNCS in 2 hours, so I'm really excited for that. And then we got the best car event later tomorrow as well. So tomorrow's going to be a long day, chat. We're probably looking at like, I don't know, 8, 9, 10 hour stream tomorrow. It's going to be a hell of a day tomorrow. It's going to be crazy. I have all 12 Ks now. Let's go, King. Good job. Gushel, what's going on? When Super Rebirth? Probably tomorrow, Gushel. If not, tomorrow early morning. I sent you. Yeah, Lav, I got you. You're on the list to play, okay? Any of y'all can play. Anyone watching, just guys, make sure you're subscribed or following the channel. And then shoot me an epic invite and just wait your turn, and that's it. Gotta be patient. Rebel, what's up, man? How you doing? Thanks for sharing the live. How are you today? Franklin, what's going on? Supporting the best? Yeah, Franklin. Yeah, right, Franklin. Get out of here, you scammer. Get out of here, Franklin. You little rat. You dirty rat. Get Franklin out of here, chat. Get him out of here. The bane hammer. Can I go on the list, though? Yes, gamer. I'll put you guys on the list. Do you guys want to go play Reload and stuff later for like an hour before the FNCS, or what do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do? Or do you just want to stay on Droid Tycoon for the next 2 hours? Let me know so I can see y'all feedback. No flawless. On to the next one. Do I want to play BR or not? I'm asking you guys. We'll probably play Reload because if we play BR, we'll only get like one, maybe like 2 games in, you know what I mean? It won't even be that much. Sleepy, aren't you in the game right now with me? YY, what up? How are you, YY? I'm doing good, Rebel. How's your morning? How was your morning? How's the weather over in the UK? All my UK folks. How's the heat over there? Y'all doing all right? No one passed out from heat exhaustion or heat strokes yet? Six, what are you doing over here on Twitch, bro? Hello, old. Welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Friday. Yes, it. Thank you for the follow. What are you doing over here, Six? This ain't your turf, bro. I'm just kidding, man. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, my bad. I was just asking, Sleepy. You're good, bro. I did ask for y'all feedback, so you're good. I'm cold, and it's cold in the UK today. Oh, it's hot. Now it's cold. How cold is it? Is it cold in the UK? Not yet. Old, what's up? How are you today? Happy Friday. Removing Whisper, thanks so much for the follow. Oh, welcome in. How are you today? Are you doing any BR Reload, Tyler? We might do BR. Do you want to play tomorrow? Yes, man. We can play tomorrow. Tomorrow we can play. I play every day with the community. Oh, it's BC from PNC from TikTok. Let's go, Whisper. Welcome in from TikTok. Appreciate you coming over and showing the love. Miguel, welcome in. How you doing today, Miguel? We got Fug. Is that how you say that? What a name, Fug. Coming in with the prime sub, Fug. Sheesh. Let's go, Fug. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Appreciate the love. Bebop. Next week, I'll start my 8-day-long summer school. Oh, man. Why do you got summer school? Were you bad in school? Fug, thank you so much for the friggin' subprime. Chat, let's get some W's for Fug over here. Thank you, Fug. Appreciate the love, guys. Thank you. I like your background, too, to your channel. I see it. Appreciate you guys all showing the love. I'll be rocking the TG skin later. It's such a good skin. It is a good skin. It's very clean. I love the cowboy hat one. Still warm, but 35 degrees Celsius. Well, 35 Celsius. It's still warm, but it's way cooler than yesterday, right? Happy Saturday for me. Destroyer is already Saturday for y'all? What is it, like 2 a.m. over there? 1 a.m.? What is it for y'all? Because you're in Australia, right, Destroyer? I was bummed. I missed the stream yesterday, but I was at my sister's graduation. Nice. How was the graduation? Can you put me on the list? Yes, I got you, 6. I got you, bro. Then my English class, sophomore year, so I got to take the summer before my senior year. It's only 8 days? That's not too bad, actually. 12 a.m. for Aussie? Okay, I got to remember that. I'm trying to remember everybody's time zone. Kind of hard. I was close, though. What'd I say? 1 a.m.? 2 a.m.? I was kind of close. I got to remember 10 a.m. When it's 10:09 here, it's 12:09 over there. I wish I had enough V-Bucks for TG skin. Me too. Guess it. But guess what? I don't. So I can't buy it. Exotic Dabs, what up? Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Friday. It's nice weather. Weather was perfect for it yesterday. Yeah, it's 10 a.m. for us, Rebel. Isn't that crazy? You guys need help, let me know. We'll come over. I'm in Texas. Tejas. Oh, yeah. 2 years, 6 months, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. You need any pickaxing over here? No? Can't believe we've been doing this for this long, man. It's insane. It's just like the days just blend into each other. It's absolutely wild. What we got? What do we got here? Got a little boy. He's definitely doing the flawless stuff. Don't worry, brother. I'm here for my due diligence, okay? Yes, 3 p.m. for you. Yeah, I know UK's always like 4 to 5 hours ahead of us. Yeah. Do you have 20 rebirths? Yes, I do, Exotic. We've been 20 for about a week now. We actually just sold all of our droids, all of our 12K droids, and restarted. Can anyone else see the game? Oh, yeah. Everyone can see the game. Something on your end. Texas residents here also. Sheesh, let's go last. We got a lot of people in Texas, actually. Batman, I just ate a Carolina Reaper as a dare. Why would you do that? I'm looking to drain my coins on. Why? What about you, Exotic? Do you love this game or what? I need some good. Why not? I dare. I do any dare. All right, Tyler. Whatever you say, brother. You can't get past 7. What? Come on, Exotic. I want to rebirth. I have way too many, and I don't want to waste them. Yeah, just do it, Coleman. Screw it. You live and you learn, right? How many shines you got? I got 6. How much you got? There's a diamond R7 if someone needs it. I don't think I need it, right? How'd you get a diamond R7? Ooh, look at this. We'll take this, though. Bang! I need some good news. Bro, what's going on over there? You don't see anything but the freaking scrap thing just blowing up in pieces. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. It's crazy. I think I'm good on R7s. Yep. We good over here. Yep. I got one I could actually cry. I got one yesterday. I had no idea. I sold it too. I didn't care. You think you get bored? Beanie, what's going on? How you doing today? Good morning. Morning. How you doing today? Happy Friday. RC, happy Friday. How are you guys doing today? Oh, welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate you guys being here. Who's ready for the FNCS? This is like the best of the best, all fighting together in one match. It's going to be absolutely insane. I'm so excited for it. Hope it's going to be good. Bad is Sleepy in your game, so ask him to follow the channel, please. Sleepy, yeah, make sure you're following the channel, brother. I don't know. Is he? I thought he was already following. No. There we go.
Her last words were, "Spit in my mouth."
I thought he followed yesterday. Thank you, Sleepy. Thank you, Marvel. I'm at work, as usual. How are you, brother? I'm doing good, RC. Today's Friday. You got the weekend off or what? Oh, excuse me. We're already yawning. We're already yawning. Not a good sign. No. I said sleepy. Are you novel, sleepy? Will you raid my base? Tell me if anything's wrong. Yes, I can come over. Cyber, come grab me. I'm in my base. Thought I was too. I mean, I follow on TikTok. I thought you followed yesterday or whenever you were in here and sleepy. It's all good. Don't worry about it. All right, ready? Let's go. Where you at? Oh my gosh, the reason he's a noob. That's why he's level 1. He's level 0. He's a rebirth 0. I thought his base wasn't loading in. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's see what we got cooking in here. These are all good. They're all good. I thought his base wasn't loading in. He's all good. You don't have a BB9? Sheesh. And you're all good. Yeah, 5 out of 5. 10 out of 10. Good job. I think they're going to be like 18. And then the mythic ones are going to be, if we get mythic droids, if you guys didn't see my video, I would go check it out. I made like a little video about, don't worry, brother, I got you. Just like completely destroy that thing. All right, it's done. It's done. Hey, take it easy. It's done. Yeah, there we go. Let's help him out. I could just one-shot it here. Gotta help the noob out. Gotta help him out. Yeah, let's grab this one for him. Samana Walker? Oh yeah, this one will help him out a lot. Oh, he probably doesn't have the money to buy it, does he? I wish you could throw stuff in their thing for it. Can you buy it? Nah, he can't buy it. Oh no. Oh, he's such a low freaking level. Anthony, welcome back. How you doing today? Shadow, let's go on. What's going on? RMB, what's up? How you doing? Hi, I'm Six. What up? Six, welcome in. Susie, thanks so much for the follow. How are you? Do you think it's possible to get the first droid from the first event? I missed it. Susie, for right now, no. But we might get another BB-8. So it won't be the one from the first event, like the normal BB-8, the iconic one. But I think we're going to get a mythic BB-8 tomorrow. Susie, does that make sense? So hopefully we'll see. What did I miss, Isaiah? Nothing much, buddy. Nothing much. Hey, Batman. Do you play VR? I do, YTZ. I do. We might play here soon. I don't know yet. We'll see. How do I join? Anthony, send me an epic invite. Make sure you're following the channel, and then just wait your turn, buddy. That's my last droid to complete my Droid X. Really? You have 206? Is my Droid X complete? Yeah, my Droid X is complete. Look at that. 207. I can finally rest on a grateful universe. How much more money does he need? You gotta sell this one. Sell him. Bro doesn't even have a companion. Oh, he put him on as a companion. Yo, Lee, what's going on? Thanks for all the updates on Droid, on Tycoon. I got you, Lee. That's what we're here for. I hope you guys like that. Lauren, what's going on? Did I miss the event? Not yet, Lauren. Not yet. You're still good. We still got a day and like 5 hours. Do you Super Rebirth? Not yet either, Muscle Man. Not yet. Not yet. You did? You did what? What'd you do? I'm 19 and have not got anything yet. What are you talking about? Love your shorts. Thank you, Isaiah. I'll try my best for y'all, for real. Damn jelly. The last droid complete, my droid X. Already read that. We yeah, we started on this game the day it came out, so we didn't miss anything. Mark, you gotta add me. I can't add people on Fortnite. I run a dual PC setup, so I have just my controller on this PC and a mouse. I don't have my keyboard on. So I can't like type people's names out in the chat if I wanted to, you know what I'm saying? Zero Dog, what's going on? How you doing today? How's this game going? The game's going good. We're just helping out this noob right here. He's got no money. This is his base. So we're trying to help him out. Trying to help him out. He's got nothing. I really wish we could just like throw that stuff in there. 3 rollers. Oh my gosh. This would be a good one for him. Happy Friday there, Zero Dark. How are you doing? You haven't got any flawlesses? Can you get that one or no? No? Oh my gosh, this guy. What's better to do? Pickaxe level? Pickaxe level. I like the pickaxe level. I'm basing a bug where the money, where there is money, but I can't collect it in one particular droid. Yeah, someone else was saying that earlier, so I guess that's a new bug that just came up. I don't know what to tell you besides, hopefully they'll fix it tomorrow. I don't know. No, that's an astromech, guys. He needs workers. Oh my gosh. He's wasting all of his money on these workers. He had 22 million. All he needed right here. This one's good. This one. God bless. Wait, how do you restart? Restart what? Can't get it. He doesn't have $1 million. He just spent $1 million. That's why. Yeah, it happened to quite a few people so far, Deb. So you're not the only one, which is good. That means it's a bug and it's not just you. You know what I'm saying, Deb? I keep forgetting, Murph. You gotta change your name. My goodness. I keep forgetting your Murph, bro. You gotta change it to Murph. So I know you're sleeping. So I'm like, Chris, who you followed yesterday? No, Exotic, it's not. You cannot. I'm good. Work is slow. I'm checking out new streamers. Let's go, Zero Dark. I appreciate you. Yeah, we play Droid Tycoon. We're like really big in Droid Tycoon. We play BR, Reload, and OG. We play builds and we play with the community. Today we're going to be playing this and covering the FNCS that's going to be happening later. I'll hop over to TikTok. Oh, I can't. This is account and stream on for gaming and stuff. No, Sleepy, you're good. You can stay where you're at, bro. I'll remember. I got to make a mental note. You're good, bro. Jay, yes, I can put you down. Angel, what's going on? How could pickaxe your base if it's a higher level to earn more money? Say that again, Angel? I don't know what to think about that. It's more convenient to be on TikTok. All right. Bro has like all these cards here. I have the same glitch. It's playing, if you're playing in public, it would glitch out, but if you go private, it'll work out. I'm telling you, that's another reason why you guys should just do private the whole time, you know? Okay, I'm over here TikTok now. I was like, dude, when you said it's me, Smurf, I was like, oh my god. Bro's got to have enough to get one of these cards. Like, bro, pick one card up. Guess you're going with that one. Well, you already bought it, so now you better craft it. You better throw it in there. freaking little meatball of a droid. Get more devices to stream on? Yeah, it's that's my gaming account. I need to make bowling account for Twitch when I eventually do you use that one a lot? The sleepy one? Getting 2 trills such a grind, it really is. I would do your minute missions, your minute 30 missions. Yes, this weekend's gonna be huge, guys. If you're looking to make money, it's gonna be insane. If you guys are part of the Bat Cave too on YouTube, like Isaiah, Gary, guys, I posted a video for all the Bat members. If you guys get early access to my video, I did a little update video for what's gonna be happening tomorrow. If you guys want to check that out. And then for everybody else, if you guys aren't part of the Bat Special, that video comes out at 3 p.m. today, and I tell you guys what's going on with the event, what to expect, how to make more money and chips during the 2-time multiplier. You know, it's going to be a good video. My base money changes from 1 bill. Yeah, Dev, it's always glitched. Yesterday I was at like 1.5. Oh, so 1.5. I don't know. I don't know why it changes. That's not even my max, so I still need some mono walkers, so it'll still slowly go up. I need some mono walkers. Give me that. Come here, boy. Give me that. Yeah, it's what I stream on when I play COD, Fortnite, Minecraft, etc. Here's just bowling. I got you. Oh, I just gave you a follow over there, Murph. What? How'd that not get on there? What? It's on there now? That's crazy. Hope everyone has been farming chips for the best card. About 24K saved up for me so far. If you have all your Droid 12K farm trips, not Droids. That's what yeah, I'm at 20K chips too. I'm almost at 21. But we'll see. We'll see how the event goes. Does anyone know Batman's Fortnite display name? What do you mean? If you're paying attention, you'll get a notification late at night. I feel like streaming. Is that why your name's Sleepy? Sleepy Lee? Marky, are you talking about like the friend request me, Marky? It's the_Batman97 space T. Sarah, what's going on? How you doing? How we feeling today? We doing better or what? You better say yes. Who's ready for the FNCS? Who's ready for the FNCS? Plus an old clan name from COD. That's funny that I was in and still part of. That's funny, Murph. I am. Thank you. Good, good. You better. If not, Sarah, I might have to make you feel better. Remember, guys, if you're all feeling bad or down or whatever, man, if it's out of control, don't let it ruin your day, guys. I don't know what was going on with you, Sarah, but I'm telling you, guys, if it's out of your control, don't let it ruin your day. Just keep going. Just be happy and jolly, you know? I did that in the Marine Corps all the time. I was, like, so disgruntled. They'd be like, oh, this and this and this. I'll be like, what the frick, dude? Like, I'll be so mad. But then I started to realize, like, it's out of my control. Why am I letting it ruin my day, you know? And I started, like, thinking like that, and I just feel so much better. How's everyone doing? We're doing good. Isaiah, how you doing, bro? Thunder or Spurs? I got Thunder. Or, I'm sorry, I got the Spurs, likely. Loudly, what's going on? I love your snipe. Thank you, Loudly. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Who you got there, likely? Trying to get flawless. That's why I picked these droids up. Loki. You sent me a request, Anthony? All right, when it's your turn, we're going to be backing out here soon, and we'll get the next group in here. You got like Jay who wants to play. Who else? If you want to play. Oh, you're already in here, aren't you? Where you at? Player 261. Yeah, you're 20, right? Or no, or you could be player 260. Me clicks. I know, Sid. Peace and love, baby. That's all it's all about. Peace and love, baby.
Oh yeah, brother.
Are you 260 or 261? This you? Are you the TG skin? Woo! Marky Mark, let's go. If you want to play next, Marky Mark, we can get you. All right, how are we looking over here? Is bro making more money now? The FNCS stuff at 12 p.m. So in an hour and 30 minutes. Yes, Marky, I got it. Snoop Dogg, what's up? When's the best car event? We got a day and like 5 hours. Day and 5 hours for the best car event. Ooch. Bro, you gotta have close to 1 million, right? See if we can get flawless on this boy. I don't have a flawless BB9 yet. Only got 6. Your player 260, okay. And I'm debating to get a cup of coffee. Do we get another cup of coffee? What do we do? What flawless legendary do you have? I think I just got the R7, I think. Flawless? Ah, you freaking butthole. Yeah, butthole. I'm pretty sure I just have the R7. We're going to be watching it here, Sarah. We're going to go into the FNCS. Oh, you want legendary, right? Not rainbow. Yeah, legendary. I just have the R7. All I got. Luke, what up? Welcome in, buddy. How you doing today? 10 players in one lobby will add some more chaos. Oh, it definitely would. You only have 364K. Sheesh, you got a long way to go. Is this not going up? Yeah. Is it? You're one and only? You only have one? That's crazy. Can you rebirth or are you still missing droids? Nah, I'm good. I'm max rebirth. What am I doing, BR? I don't know if we're going to do it today, Tyler. We'll see. Flawless? Nope, no flawless. Janice, is that how you say that? Thank you so much for the heart me. How you doing? Or the GG, how you doing today? Thank you very much. Let's go. Appreciate that. What do you lose when with rebirth? You lose all your money. That's about it. You keep all your droids and everything, but you just lose your money. OMG, I got a rainbow mecha flawless when I logged on and it was on the wrong station. That's all right. That was good. Real good. What up there, Moon? How are you today? Happy Friday. How was your day? How was the day today? Appreciate you stopping by. I hope they don't add steel droid mechanic. What do you mean a steel droid mechanic? I had enough money to get 240. 200 short fund. Oh no, are you serious, Murph? I literally only have 50 V-Bucks in my name. You want to talk about being broke? I got 50. I got 50. That's it. That sucks. Oh, we got to play at least one round of BR and get his back bling. I forgot about that. We got to play a round of BR. That's what I should have done in the beginning. He's got a flawless mouse. Sheesh. Thanks. You got to go to TG's hole to get that back bling. Why does this have an arrow above it, chat? Is it for him? What? Already got a pit. I don't need that. Why'd that have arrow above it? That was weird. Isaiah, I can put you on the list to play, yeah? How to get in the lobby? All you gotta do is send me a friend request, make sure you're following the channel, and wait your turn. That's it. Real easy. JF, what's going on? Do you stream as a full-time job or no? Yeah, it's my full-time job, JFA. Why, do you always see me like online around this time and always wonder like if I was a full-time? So like, I don't stream long hours. I do like, I don't know, 5-6 hours. Usually the last few days I've been pushing past 6. I've been pushing P. I'm just kidding. That was a dad joke. But yeah, this is my full-time job, man. I do YouTube full-time. I do everything full-time. I was on my computer at like 6:30 this morning, 7 o'clock this morning, editing videos, getting ready for the day, thumbnails. You know what I mean? And then later today after stream, I will do some edits and some videos for the next day. And then tomorrow will be rinse and repeat. Pretty much what I do. Hell yeah. Need your help with noob? Why? What does you got going on? Why did bro sell that? Golden Ninja, what's going on, man? I'm unlucky trying to get flawless droids, and yes, I know how to get them. I'm just unlucky. How many you got right now? You got 4 rebirths to go? What up, Reboot Man? How you doing today, brother? Grab thing for the follow. My username's _Batman97 space TV. I can't believe they let TG get away with the icebreaker reskin. I think that's awesome. Hey, when we get pushed up for a locker bundle and then a what's it called, an icon skin, I'm gonna hound them for the Leviathan pickaxe. I just won a BR game. Good job, Gisip. Let's go, man. I gotta go grab his free back bling. How do you get how to find people in Xbox? I have no idea, Carly. I'm gonna try my best. Chilling, brother, chilling. How about you? I'm good, man. I'm just ready. Yo, this weekend is so jam-packed with Fortnite content. It's insane. We got the best car event tomorrow. We got FNCS today, tomorrow, and Sunday. We got the community games tomorrow. Double XP, free rewards, dude. It's gonna be popping. Tomorrow's gonna be insane. And even Sunday, because we still got the best car event on Sunday and FNCS on Sunday. What up there, Wizard? How are you today, man? Happy Friday. How many flawless you at there, Reboot Man? How you doing on flawless droids? Facts, it's gonna be awesome, dude. I can't wait. How's our noob doing? Still grinding away? 7 right now. Let's go. I'm at 6. Dude, I don't even know I get them. My chat just tells me I get them, and I'm just doing this. I'm just grinding them and then selling them. I really hope when Super Rebirth comes out tomorrow, I think it comes out tomorrow, that when we Super Rebirth, our chips don't disappear. 'Cause I'm at 20K chips, almost 21K chips. Dude, I'll be so upset if they take all our chips away from us. You have to be land at his hole and the emote in the back. Get his back bling, which is a reskin of another. Yeah, I like it though. I like it. RIP chips. Dude, I swear, bro. I swear. They better not. Happy weekend. Let's go. You got anything planned for the weekend there, Wizard? I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm debating on getting another cup of coffee. Jenno, what's going on? How long until the event? We got a day and 5 hours, guys. A day and 5 hours for the best car event tomorrow. All right. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST time, the event will go off. 1 day, 5 hours. Okay, Jenno? 2 flawless out of 1.6K crafted droids. That's crazy. I should do custom games with the community. When we get a bigger community, we will. We'll 100% will. We'll do like what Cypher PK does. 100%. Is it time? It's time. I'll really cry if we lose our chips and stuff. The money I don't care about, you know what I'm saying? Gabe, thanks so much for the follow. But the chips I care about. I don't know why I don't use them, but still, it's nice to have 21,000 chips in your back pocket. You get what I'm saying? What do chips even do? You can upgrade your droids. So if you need a droid to go to rainbow and it's at diamond or gold or default, you can use the chips to upgrade it to get it to rainbow. So you can get what you need. It's like a refreshing COD. I know. All right, guys. GG's, y'all. We're gonna back out. Get the next group in here. Okay, everybody. Yeah, it's a clean back bling. I know. That's why I want to get it, bro. Maybe I'll, all right, GG's, guys. Here, let me log in real quick. We're going to just go do a solo real quick, chat. Get TG's back bling. We got to go to his hole. Jenno, I got you. Charlie, you were supposed to be in that first game, man. I don't know why you weren't answering when I was calling your name. Yeah, Gabe, if you just started playing, Gabe, you want to learn more, go to my YouTube channel. It's _Batman97. I did a whole like tips and tricks videos on Droid Tycoon, how to be better and stuff like that. You can go check it out. It's got like probably almost 40,000 views already on the YouTube channel if you want to check it out. Any of you guys just starting out, you don't know what chips do, you don't know how to make a lot of money, this, that, and the other, guys, go check out my YouTube channel. It's tips and tricks on my YouTube channel. It'll really help you all out, I promise. Is the event from 2 to 4 EST? No, Dustin, it starts at 4 p.m. EST time. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, IQ, and happy birthday, buddy. We're going to try to get go to TG's hole real quick and get his free back bling. And then we'll bring in the next group, okay? Yeah, Dustin, it starts at 4 p.m. EST time and it lasts 6 hours. I'm from Portugal. Can I enter? Can you enter what, Miguel? Do you want to play with us? Is that what you want? You're more than welcome to. Doesn't matter where you're from. If you want to play, you can play. We're literally going to land there and then kill ourselves in-game. You're telling everyone to stop calling it his hole the other day and call it his bunker. Well, he made that. He did that to himself when he was live and announcing his skin, saying, "Go to my hole. Go to TG's hole." And then everyone's like, "Hey, yo." Yeah, exactly, Dustin. Tomorrow, Community Day starts at 9 a.m., guys. We will be running it with the community. We're running with the community on Community Day. So we'll be on at like 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, and we're going to run it. Community Day starts at 9 a.m. tomorrow, EST time. Chelsea, what's going on? How you doing today? You get a hell yeah. Hardy, what's going on? How are you today? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. He realized it and it was hilarious when someone was backing it up from the skin. Yeah, it was funny, wasn't it? Have I played the new Lego Batman game? Not yet. I'm going to be getting it. I've seen a lot of content on it, though. A lot of content. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Everyone's defaults. Hey, yo, look at all these default skins. All right, we're back. Oh, I got a crown, too. Here you go. Someone can have my crown. Probably some demons in here. Look at these demons. Look at everyone's... Everyone's rocking the pickaxe. 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 Who else got it? Who else got it? Bro's rocking the other one. Everyone's got the pickaxe. That's so funny. Who freaking mopped that crown up? That's too funny, man. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Murph? I know. When she put on the hat and the glasses yesterday or whenever it was, I was like, damn! I saw a clip of it. All right, let's go to TG's hold real quick. I'm trying to see if it's worth the price, you know? I think it is, Hardy. From what a lot of people were saying, they said it's really, really good. I don't know how to delete comments, Carrie, so that's why I just did it real quick. Guys, it's going to be like searching 7 chests at Risky Reels. Everyone just be friendly, okay? Everyone just be friendly. I'm going to get killed. I can already tell. I'm going to just grab the shotty just in case. Told ya. Why did he not kill that other girl? Look at this little rat, bro. Go get a... Why can't this man get a life? You know? Did we get it? That man needs to go get a life. Let people do the freaking emote, you loser. Hey, we got it. Let's go. Hey. It sticks out so far, though. It's so, like, boxy. Hey, free backlink, though. Let's go, chat. That's how you do it right there. All right, Jay. Is Jay here? On, what's called? Community Day? All day? Long? Yeah, it's 24 hours, Sean. Jaxie, what up? How you doing, Jaxie? I'm not playing BR. Maybe in, like, a half hour, but I don't even know at that point. We'll see. No, I was just doing that to get the back bling. Jay, you can send it. Anthony, what's your name? Tomorrow, though, Jax, we're going to be on all day tomorrow, dude. We're going to be doing a lot tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be insane. Oh, tomorrow's going to be crazy. Let's see his skin. I didn't even see his skin in game yet. Sheesh, look at that. Looks so good. How much is his emote? 400. That's funny. I don't have enough for his emote. It's scary how good this dude looks in game. Looks pretty good with that helmet on, not gonna lie. There's IG-11, look at him. Bro, I can't believe this is a skin. He's in Droid Tycoon. It's the dude from Droid Tycoon. All right, Anthony, I got you. Wish all the luck. Thank you. Anybody else? Who else wanted to come in? Hunter, welcome in. How you doing? I may be. My parents just moved down here, so getting them settled. They just moved down to Texas? Sheesh. That's crazy. Good for them. King Gamer, yes, King Gamer, send it. Anyone else asked that play that I told him I got him? The upgraded flawless, does that change the card with the sparkle? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You got the back bling too? Let's go. Pumpkin, what's up, bro? How's the rest of your stream yesterday, my guy? Removing Whisper, you want to play? Oh, man. I feel like I need a cup of coffee. Is there a secret to getting flawless, Brandon? No, there's no secret. It's all random. Just grab it and start pickaxing. Isaiah, what's your name? All right. Next in, we'll get Charlie and we'll get Miguel in, okay? You guys will be the next ones up. Did you send me an invite, Isaiah? Marky, you two will get you in on the next one. Isaiah, if you didn't send me an invite, I'm going to get Pseudo in here. I don't see you on here. I don't see you on here. Yo, how's your day, Batman? It's going good. Laworski, is that how you say that? Laworski? How you doing today? I got Gissup. I got you down. We got Charlie. Who else? Golden. Charlie, stop sending me the invite. Yeah, Lori is fine. I'm just excited for tomorrow's event. I know it's going to be awesome, isn't it? Can't wait. Miguel. Oh, look who sent me an invite. It's Blazing Dev. Is this an imposter? Is that an imposter, chat? Or is that the real Blazing Dev? Is that a real Blazing Dev or is that the imposter? Soccer, can we 1v1, brother? I do not 1v1. Just me, then turn it off? What about? What are you talking about? McFuzzy, welcome in. How are you today? I did 11 hours yesterday, not one. It's harsh. It is very harsh. That's the whole point of it. Everybody, they want you guys to be engaged in the game. They're making it hard for a reason, guys. It's not supposed to be easy. No way. Do the event with him tomorrow? We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. It might be an imposter. What are the odds it's an imposter? Squishberry, what's going on? How you doing today? Good morning. Oh, welcome in. King, if you don't send it, I'm about, or Isaiah, if you don't send it, I'm about to get, what's his name? You're lucky. What do you think about tomorrow's trailer? The MW4 trailer? Man, it's rinse and repeat, bro. Like, COD is not what it was back in the day. I don't care if Ghost and, or not Ghost, Soap and Price met up, like... They're trying to bring people back. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're trying to do. The game has not been the same since like 2019. They completely lost it. And it's such a cycle, bro. I broke out of the cycle. It was rinse and repeat. Yo, new game comes out. I'm so excited. This is great. The first 3 months. Okay, the game sucks. It's over. COD's dead. Oh, new trailer coming out for this year. Oh, okay. I'm going to get it. Spend $80 on a freaking DLC that should have been released 5 years ago. Okay, cool. It's great. It's amazing. The game's dead. Hey, new, you know what I'm saying? I'm not doing that anymore, bro. I'm over COD. When Super Rebirth? I don't know. COD had mind control on us. Back then, bro, COD was great. Don't get me wrong. You had MW2, the OG MW2 in 08. You had Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2. You had World at War. Like, you had all the good MW3. Like, you had all the good stuff. Even, like, Black Ops 3. Like, the zombies on Black Ops 3 were phenomenal. But then, dude, like, 2019, you know, they came out with Modern Warfare, whatever it was. And that's when Warzone started. Bro, the game was great. I actually really liked it. The realistic weapons, the reloading, like... I don't know what happened. They just fell off. Like Black Ops 4, I didn't play Black Ops 4. Cold War is actually pretty good. I'm not going to lie. Cold War was not bad at all. I agree, Reboot Man. Blazing Dev, a guy didn't even add me back. I was making sure, Blazing Dev, that it wasn't an imposter. That's why I said, is this an imposter? And I was waiting for you to comment. Are you going to like show me behind the scenes on what the event's going to be tomorrow, Blazing Dev? Am I going to get a sneak peek on what tomorrow's going to be? Doing good. Thank you. How are you doing? Squish, I'm doing good. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. All you guys just joining in. Hey, we got Blazing Dev in the comments, guys. Don't harass him with questions. But maybe you guys can ask him one question, and maybe he can answer some of you guys without getting in trouble for tomorrow's event. Yeah, Black Ops 7, like, bro, they gotta let go of Black Ops. Like, after Cold War, like, they just kept going Black Ops 5, 6, 7. Like, bro, it was dead. It was dead. Blaze, did you see my Twitter post already covered the big points best card droids who give? Blazing, I mean, I don't know if you just saw my most recent video, but my hypothesis was, since this is a BB-8 here, we're gonna get this as a mythic BB-8 best card droid, because I know you said mythic droids are going to be coming back. So I think this is going to be a mythic BB-8, since everybody's been asking for BB-8 since they missed that first event. This is the best way to give it to them, not being an iconic droid, but being a mythic droid. Am I like completely wrong or what? Also, new rebirth levels. Yes, new rebirth. Is that coming out like with the update tomorrow morning? Saturday, like early Saturday morning, like the last updates the last few weeks, Blaze? Yes, and zombies turn into some weird XFI thing. I wanted to load. Yeah, the zombies were. COD just had a lot of problems. They were just trying to squeeze every little penny you had out of you, and I was over it. I'm not spending $80 on a game anymore. That's just a rinse and repeat. You know what I'm saying? Not happening. That's technically not BB-8. That's only a BB unit. We weren't allowed to, after iconic droids, like giving Mr. Bones a rainbow variant. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's not BB. Does that? I made a hypothesis that was BB-8, and he might be coming back tomorrow as a mythic droid. Everyone's been eating it up. Everyone's been eating it up. Iconic droids will be obtainable through Super Rebirth if you missed the first time. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a good idea that you guys did it that way. Blazing Dev, that's really cool. I like that. That looks like BB-8 though. And then the other reason I was saying it too is because y'all posted R2-D2 in the, I think it was R2-D2 in the thing, in the latest Twitter post that y'all posted with the times. So I thought maybe he would be coming as a mythic droid instead of an iconic droid. You know what I'm saying?
Last words were spit in my mouth.
Corn, thank you so much. Is that how you say it? Corn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? I hope you're wrong. I need that iconic BB-8. So what Blazing Dead was just saying, guys, yes, the new oh wait, hold on. Iconic droids will be obtainable through the Super Rebirth if you miss them the first time. So if you guys already have them, you're not going to be able to get them. That's pretty much what I'm saying. What I'm hearing as well. BB-8 is basically just a BB unit. Looks pretty much the same. I definitely get it confused. That looks like BB-8. I'm not gonna lie, like that looks like BB-8. But hey, it was I told them, I was like, this is what I think. I don't know, just like throwing it up in the universe, see if it's stuck. BB-8 is basically where say the yes, the new rebirth levels will be available same time as the event tomorrow. Okay, so that's good to know. I was thinking you will all just completely send it. Hi, I love Droid Tycoon, and I see you lie on TikTok, so I had to come over here to follow. Thank you so much, Corin. I appreciate the love, buddy. Thank you. Let's go, fat W's. You guys are awesome. W community. W community. Let's go. No, I just put it on the wrong one. W community. W devs, W community. It's what we love to see. All right. What do we need here? I need to get rainbow for some, or flawless for some of these guys. How many flawless have you been already get? I got 6 already. I'm already at 6. I probably crafted about, I don't know, about 600 droids, maybe a little bit more. So I think I'm on pretty good like terms with it. Can't collect the coin glitch. So if you guys can't get coin glitch or can't collect your coins, they said they also fixed that tomorrow. The issue keeps haunting us every time we update the game. Okay, y'all. Who's the dev? Blazing Dev. Reboot man. Thank you for the army reboot man. Man, you don't got me doing that. Come on, brother. Darth, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing, Brandon? What level Super Rebirth? So, Blazing, you have to be Rebirth 20 to initiate Super Rebirth, right? I'm guessing that's how it has to be. No, I'm not mad about the numbers at all, honestly. Donna, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome in. How are you? Still haven't loaded in, bro. What the heck? What are you just sitting there? Isaiah? Mac, what's up? Thank you for the heart me and the go popular, brother. How you doing today? Happy Friday. You're doing good. Let's go, Donna. Love to hear it. No, so the Super Rebirth works is the base is required to will be RB 8. Okay, and every RB past that, you will get more and more rewards. Okay, makes sense. So players can choose to spam the first 8 or push for more. Gotcha. That's interesting that you guys did it that way, honestly. So the way Super Rebirth works, chat, is the base requirement will be Rebirth 8, and every Rebirth past that, you will get more and more rewards, so players can choose to spam the first 8 or push for more. All right, that's how Super Rebirth is going to work. You just got an idea for the rest of TG's bundle? What's the idea? The pickaxe in the spot makes it go faster? Yes, slightly. Okay, did they say that only Rebirth will be able to... So if you guys missed the iconic droids, if you Super Rebirth, you will have a chance to get them iconic droids that you guys missed, okay? The FNCS starts in an hour, guys. 49 minutes. Totally can, you just won't until your Rebirth get more from Super Rebirth. So it looks like, guys, what it sounds like Super Rebirth is going to be a huge benefit for it, no matter what, if the higher level you are. What do you mean the FNCS? The Fortnite competition. The FNCS. It's like the World Cup but watered down. It's like a less one. It's the land in Germany, so we're gonna be watching it in about about an hour. FNCS will be happening. It's game 1, day 1. All the best of the best players in all the world, they all flew to Germany, and that's where they're gonna compete to get an FNCS champion. So everybody from the Asia servers, Oceania servers, East servers, West servers, EU servers, all the top dogs are flying to Germany. Well, obviously they're already there, and they're gonna be competing for an FNCS. About to go get a cup of coffee, guys. I really appreciate you asking the time out of your day waiting for this old man to add you. It's all good, Isaiah. I don't know why you're still connected. Try to leave, Isaiah, and then Brent will try to get you back in. Clav, you take care, all right, Clav? I hope I said that right. Appreciate you stopping by. Hey, Batman, do you remember me? Aiden, yes, I remember you, buddy. What's up? Yeah, I saw Cypher in Germany. Yeah, I wish I was in Germany. I wish I could do what Cypher's doing. Peterbot playing? Yes, Peterbot's in there. Clicks is in there. Higgs is in there. What's his name's in there? Venno. Freaking Shark. All the top dogs are in there. You got Kanata. Everybody who's won the FNCS or who placed, I think it was like top 10, all got in there. So we're going to be doing a watch party for the FNCS guys in about an hour. Day 1 is today. Day 2 is tomorrow. And then day 3 is Sunday. Tomorrow we won't be watching it because we got community day early in the morning. It starts at 9 a.m. We got double XP. We got free cosmetic stuff, back bling, pickaxes, weapon wraps, starting at 9 a.m. EST tomorrow, guys. Community Day is going to be very big. If you win, you get like the Bright Bomber stuff or whatever it is. And then later in that day, we also have the Beskar live event, which we will be streaming. So tomorrow is going to be a long day on stream. We'll start out probably at like 8 a.m. in the morning tomorrow. We'll play community games with the community. All right, we'll play Reload, we'll play OG, we'll play BR, but mostly BR because that's what Community Day is going to revolve around. And then about an hour to 2 hours before the event kicks off, so around like 2 p.m. EST time tomorrow, we'll hop over to Droid Tycoon and we'll wait our 2 hours until the live event starts, guys. Remember, it's a 2-day event, all right? I put the times and everything out on my TikTok and YouTube already. If you guys don't know the confirmed time, the time for the event, I put them on my socials already. You guys go check it out. It's going to be good. It's going to go Saturday and Sunday. Remember, it's a 2-time chip multiplier and a 2-time credit multiplier and 2-time flawless multiplier. So, remember, Beskar is here to stay, guys. It's not just like you can't just get Beskar during the event, all right? And Blazing, yep. W Dev for real, he's awesome. See? My Portuguese, no. I went to Portugal though for vacation. It was very beautiful there. I loved it. One of my old girlfriends, she was 100% Portuguese, so her family lived in Portugal, so we went over there and had a little vacay. Flawless? Come on. How much will it cost to upgrade Rambo to the next variant? I don't know. I have no idea. We'll see. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to find out tomorrow. When's the FNCS start? FNCS starts in 55 minutes, guys, at 12 p.m. So in less than an hour it starts. Is it worth upgrading your pickaxe? Yes, I would, Shannon. I don't know why I just threw it over here. I would, Shannon. I'm at like level 22. How many flawless droids do you have now? I have 6, Logan. All right, guys. I'm going to go get another cup of coffee. I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna pee real quick, too. I need to pee. I'll be right back. Payback. Get it? This thing done being pickaxed yet? Nope. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. It wasn't done yet. Yeah, it makes a huge difference, doesn't it? I like the pickaxe one better. You're at the same exact station doing the same exact thing, Jay? That's funny. You'll probably find out the 2 streams he comes back. You'll probably find out after the stream when he comes back. What? What are you guys talking about? Big Claw, thank you so much for, what is that? The Galaxy? Come on, Big Claws. What are you doing, brother? Oh my gosh. Cairo, thanks so much for the follow. Big Claws, welcome back. Absolutely killing me with these gifts, dude. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Jen, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome in, Jen. Big Claws, shout out to you, man. Thank you so much. Chat, let's get some W's for Big Claws. Send us a Galaxy on TikTok. Let's freaking go. Sweet, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you today? Oh, my goodness. If you didn't say anything, I probably wouldn't have seen it. Yo, Bradley, welcome in. How are you? Was that Gal? Is there a max level for pickaxe? I don't know yet. There is probably, but I don't know what it is, honestly. Sweet, thanks so much for the heart me. How are you doing today? Let's go, W's, man. Giving us a Galaxy. While was gone too. Nora, welcome in. How are you? I'm good. Good. How are the games going? They're going good, sweet. We've just been on Droid Tycoon. We're gonna be switching over to the FNCS here soon. FNCS starts in less than an hour, so we're gonna be watching that together. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. We just got a lot of information, guys, about the event for tomorrow. So if you guys weren't here, I can confirm. If you guys missed any of your iconic droids, so if you missed BB-8, Mr. Bones, or the IG-11, while you guys are Super Rebirthing, you will be able to get the iconic droids through Super Rebirth. Yo, what's going on? How you doing today? Howdy, welcome in. Howdy, partner. How are you? Elijah, welcome in. What are the rings around the map for? If you do them, you get a base paint, Elijah. If you need help, let me know. I'll show you where to go. Big Claw, let's go. Bebop, big fat W's. I missed so much money. Yeah. Are there any Twitch drops today? I don't think so. Guys, are there any Twitch drops today? Anybody know? I don't think so. What we're going to do is we're going to clip. I did clip this, so we're going to make this a video so everybody knows on YouTube or on TikTok and YouTube that you can get them iconic droids. That's crazy. Love to see that. W devs, man, for real. Karma, what up? Any new update for this weekend? Yes, Super Rebirth. If you guys missed any of the iconic droids, you guys will be able to get them back too through Super Rebirth. Can you guys hear that? I can't hear it. PB&J time, girl. Let's go. You got a flawless 12K? Nice. Good pull. Good pull. I can't hear anything on here, so I'm going to try to clip this. Best time of the day, baby. You already know. Big Claw, thank you so much for the heart me in the galaxy, man. Let's go. Is Super Rebirth going to be like Prestiging in COD? No, Jen. So you're going to be able to Super Rebirth. They said Super Rebirth 8, or at Rebirth 8, your base has to be at Rebirth 8, and you'll be able to Super Rebirth. The higher Rebirth you are, the more benefits you got to Super Rebirth. So you can Super Rebirth pretty early. SJ, thank you so much for the follow. Or James, James, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, guys. How kind of y'all. Have I tried peanut butter and ranch? No, I can say not. I can say I have not tried peanut butter and ranch. trying to see with no sound. With no sound, if I can play this out. I can't hear on this computer. I'm trying to clip this for everybody so like I can let them know on TikTok and YouTube like you can get the iconic droids. On Fortnite, FNCS is just a spray, guys. So if you're looking for drops, FNCS is just a spray. It's happening tomorrow. The event's tomorrow, guys. I got 4 one day and 4 all luck. It is all luck. I got 6 so far, and I pulled 4 in one day. Pulled 1 my first day, and then I pulled 1 yesterday. The event starts at midnight for you tomorrow. We got 1 day, 4 hours. I'm gonna sit here for a minute because I'm doing these clips real quick, guys. I'm sorry. I hate doing clips in the middle of stream, but I don't have anyone to clip stuff for me, so we're gonna be doing it. Oh, oh. So it's not really an event, guys. The event is really just for... Hold on. Hold on, I gotta, see if I did this correctly. So the like event, guys, is just pretty much for the multiplier and stuff. All right, best card droid will be coming tomorrow, obviously on the day, on the time, and Super Rebirth, and it's gonna stay in the game. Okay, this is just to like kick off the 2-time multiplier and stuff like that. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense to y'all. Hey, wait, what's going on? How you doing? Trying to freaking do this for... Trying to get these clips out for us. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, wait, happy Friday. How are you today? Bear, did that answer your question? There's going to be 2 events that are 6 hours long, Bear. I hope that makes sense for you. Dylan, what's up? It does make sense, bet. Lulu, welcome in. I think Twitch drops start tomorrow. Really? Isaiah, are you out of here? So do we get 2 iconics? Who are they? No, there's no iconics tomorrow. But you guys will be able to get the chance to get iconics if you missed them already. The ring challenge is so hard. I'm not doing it. I know it does. It is very difficult. That's crazy. Everyone's going to be able to get iconic droids tomorrow. Can you join? Can I join you of the FNCS part? What do you mean join me for the FNCS part? We're going to be watching it live on YouTube. There's no, like, you know, we're going to be in a party together, if that makes sense. Does that make sense or no? Yeah, so what the dev just told me, guys, if you super rebirth, you will have a chance of getting your iconic droids that y'all missed. What iconic can I get? I don't know. Whatever one you missed. I don't know. Which one did you miss? Players can choose. That's interesting. Every reused. The wind blew the door open. I was like, hey, yo, who's coming in here right now? I'm about to get it. Ronnie, I have no idea, bro. You're asking all the wrong questions. I have no idea. You have to wait and see. Yeah, I got all the iconics too. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If not, it is what it is, right? And I played for like one day. What's the best car event? It's a new rarity of droids coming. Jawa. New rarity of droids. So like, you know, you have like rainbow. You're going to get one up above on rainbow. There'll be gold, diamond, rainbow, best car. That's like the order of the best droids. What the heck is this, bro? Did I not clip this the right way? Oh, well. Speaking of iconics, I hope the next iconic skin worker was a disappointment that the third droid was a battle. Not gonna lie, it's cool. I mean, it is what it is, right? Who cares? You get a worker, you get an iconic droid, you get Astro one, who cares? And you get a I'm gonna come. You know, who cares? Be happy we got a droid for you. That's all I'm saying. Right? What's bro just doing standing here like this? 7 minutes, 7 minutes. I got you, Anthony. Help you rebuild. Yes, you will, Harvey.
Her last words were, spit in my mouth.
Jay Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, it's going to be a lot, Wizard. It's going to be a lot. Peanut Butter, what's up? How are you today? Welcome in. Happy Friday. The event, we got 1 day and 5 hours until the event. Well, yeah, 1 day and 4.5 hours. Lulu, welcome in. So the drops you guys are talking about, I think is for Community Day. That's going to be tomorrow. Game from TikTok. What's your name over on TikTok, Jay Gamer? Guys, we got about in about 5 minutes. I'm going to back out and grab the next group, okay? Oh, Jawa, let's go. Yeah. I just answered your question over there. Appreciate the love. Derry, hello. Good afternoon. How are you today, man? Appreciate you stopping by. Happy Friday. Why you always hit there? Is there a difference? It makes it go by just a little bit faster, Ramirez. Sith Destroyer. What a name. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Friday. I can just call you Jay. No one calls, no one knows my real name. All right, bet, Jay. All right, bet. Yay. Sorry, y'all, we're just posting our last clip. Everybody's tracking on what's happening. What's going on? All courtesy of a post from Reddit. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome, Lulu, isn't it? Pretty excited for it. What's up there, SoCal? Welcome in. How you doing today? Got some good news for you, SoCal. Lawless? Nope. So again, if you guys are just joining us and y'all missed it, you guys missed any of your iconic droids, any of the live events, you guys will be able to get them back while Super Rebirthing. Super Rebirth comes out tomorrow as the same time as the event, which is pretty cool. Anyone else need help pickaxing before I leave? I'm going to go grab some more people after this. We've got FNCS starting here soon. Hey. Take it easy. Yes, man, I will remember tomorrow, buddy. I don't know, SoCal. We'll have to wait and see. What's Super Rebirth? It just gives you more benefits. Teddy, honestly, I have no idea, so we're gonna have to figure out tomorrow. What up, Sith? Give me a quote. I'll say it for you. Do you have to all start over? No, I don't think so. The way Dev Blazing Dev was saying it is you'll be able to rebirth from after Rebirth 8. So as long as you're on Rebirth 8, you can Super Rebirth, excuse me. But I don't know what that entails, honestly. It's gonna be very interesting. It's gonna be insane. Tomorrow's gonna be a freaking crazy day. SoCal, thank you for the 5 gold popular and the heart me. Let's go, SoCal. Thank you. Yeah, the dev was in here earlier. Actually sent me a friend request on Fortnite. Shout out to Blazin if he's still there on YouTube. Appreciate you, buddy. Love it. He was on the YouTube chat. We're asking him some questions. Is the best car an iconic? No, the best car, guys, is just a rarity. It's going to be a higher rarity than Rainbow. Okay, so you're gonna have gold. You're going to have diamond, you're going to have rainbow, and then you're going to have best car. So it's going to be another rarity above diamond, or above rainbow, excuse me. Wait, I don't have to make it to 20? No, but you get more benefits the higher rebirth you are when you do Super Rebirth. Go back up and see. So the way Super Rebirth works is the base requirement will be Rebirth 8, and every rebirth past that, you will get more and more rewards, so players can choose to spam the first 8 or push for more. All right? that make sense? I'll read it one more time. So the way Super Rebirth is going to work is the base requirement will be Rebirth 8. And every Rebirth past that, you will get more and more rewards. So players can choose to spam the first 8 or push for more. So it's on you guys what you want to do. Zero, what up? Welcome in. How you doing today? Guess my real name? I have no idea. Joe, what's up? How are you? Bro, they need to add trading stations. I don't know. I don't know when it's going to come. My stuff. What up there? Hi, welcome in. Or is it Hill? No, it is Hi. What up, Hi? All right, GG's, guys. We're going to back out, get the next set of people in here before this FNCS starts. Removing. I just left. We'll do it again later, okay? Removing. I'm going to get the next set of people in here. I'm sorry. Violent, good morning. How are you doing today? Gets up, you can send it. Charlie, you can send it. Golden and Miguel. We'll clip that and we'll make it a video as well for everybody on TikTok and YouTube so people are tracking. I'm sorry, Whispering. We'll get when like we'll play again tomorrow or something. I'll rate your base, okay? So, thank you for sharing the live. Osh, is that how you say that? All. Hi, what's going on? All, how you doing? I'm just gonna call you All. AW. Gemma, what up? Is there gonna be no iconics tomorrow, guys? No new iconics tomorrow. Grandpa, welcome back. How are you doing today? I don't know, Grandpa. That's a good question. All but you are correct. All right, thank you. Charlie, send the invite. Give me a second, okay? Can you watch the FNCS live on Twitch? Oh my gosh, you can. You can go into like a whole thing and watch these guys. That's crazy. We're gonna watch it live on YouTube. Grandpa, thank you so much for the follow. Is that playing in the background? Can you guys hear that? Oh no, okay, it's muted. I was about to say that's gonna be annoying. Having my daily coffee. Let's go. Love to see it. Hope it's good for you. How does one Super Rebirth? I don't know yet, but all you have to do is be Rebirth 8, or yeah, your base just has to be Rebirth 8, and then you'll be good. Yes, Shadow, are you ready? We can get you in here, Shadow. I know you wanted to play yesterday. You can send it. We got Gissup. Gissup, what's your name? Where you at? You just were asking me to like guess your name, weren't you? Golden, are you here? Do you need mods over here, Batman? I'll be happy to try. I'd be happy to try them. Squish, I don't have any mods. Oh, I do actually have mods on YouTube, but if you want to, do you have Discord? Do you have a Discord, Squish? You can shoot me a message and I'll talk to you over there about it if you want. I'm a little confused on Super Rebirth. I am too. Osh, I am too. Thank you so much for the follow too. Yeah, 6. You can send it. Send it again. Gimme, send it. Bada boom, bada bing. Again, if you guys are on YouTube, y'all, or on Twitch, or excuse me, on TikTok, and you guys want to join our Discord, we got a great community. You guys can definitely be a part of it. I'll put the link in your guys' chat right now. But if you guys are on TikTok, you're gonna have to come over to either YouTube or Twitch and get the link. I can't get the link over from one PC to another PC. You know what I mean? But there's the there it is right there. You guys want to be part of the great community? We're like almost 1,000 people in the Discord, which is crazy. You know what we should do? We should get 5 people. Hear me out. This is going to be real evil. Get 5 people, just like how we are. Go to a public match and just absolutely destroy one guy. Like, all 5 of us just team up on the one dude and just destroy him. And just make him rage quit. Because it'll be 5v1, you know what I mean? Like, that would be so funny, I think. But that would be really, really mean at the same time. Have what, Violent? Yeah, Manny, they're going to be the new Rainbow. Oh, that's... Oh, as horrible as it is, I'll do it. Just imagine just like, you know, little Timmy in there. I have 2. Chris is the main one over there. He's got a normal life to live, though, but you know, I'm not mad about it. I'm pretty good at looking up at it. So if anything crazy happens, I'm right there. Same thing with TikTok. Or not TikTok, Twitch. I got SoCal on Twitch, or on TikTok for the thing over there. Oh, we got Blondie coming in hot with the raid. What up, Raiders? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing good, having a fantastic and beautiful Friday. Welcome in. Cookie, hello. Crip, what up? Bolts, what's going on? Spiritual Fox. What up, guys? How's everybody doing? Crazy Mini Mom. I'm sorry. How are you doing today? Welcome in, everybody. Guys, if you're not following Blondie, please check her out. Show her the love. It's absolutely free. Blondie, how was your games? Talk to me. What's going on? Alyssa, what's going on? How you doing today? What is going on? Malik, welcome in, dude. How you doing today? Oh, yeah. I was like, a freaking diamond. What are we doing here? Well, might as well craft it and get free coins from it, right? Am I right? Am I right? Sweaty but good. Let's go. Latin, what's going on? How are you doing? That's all right there with Sweaty. Did you guys do good? You get a lot of dubs. Moonshine, hello. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for the love, y'all. W-Ray, W community. Squishy, you're over there? Oh my gosh, she's switching up on me. Yeah, Squishy, if you got a Discord, or if you want to hit me up on my DMs on TikTok, shoot me a message, okay? When I'm done stream, I can talk to you about it if you want. How long is the event going to be? 6 hours, guys. It's a 2-day, 6-hour live event. All right. Remember, the live event is just for a 2-time multiplier for chips and credits. And the flawless, all right? Best car droids are here to stay, and the super rebirth are here to stay. So you're not going to be able to do best car droid within them 6 hours. Does that make sense? The 6-hour event is literally to announce best car droids. Okay, it's like a pedestal to push out the best car droids to make it a thing. Super rebirth will come out at the same time, but after that, it's just normal. It's like a normal 2-time multiplier for 6 hours, guys. That's all it is. There's no new iconic droid coming. There's no like live event like how we've seen in the last 3 weeks. Okay, everybody? So it's just a 6-hour 2-time multiplier. The launch of Best Car Droids will happen at that countdown, and the launch of Super Rebirth will happen at that countdown as well. Okay? Guys, remember, Best Car is literally just a step above Rainbow. So you got Gold, you got Default, you got Gold, you got Diamond, you got Rainbow, and then you're going to have Best Car. All right? It's like a tier list. Best Car is going to be the best droid, the best rarity droid to get from now on. Rainbow's second. If you ain't first, you're last, okay? So you getting Best Car is going to be difficult. I don't know how difficult, but it's going to be difficult because it's going to be the top droid, okay? The top rarity droid. Are there any benefits of becoming a mod? I'll tell you what I want when I start making a lot more money. I would love to start paying my mods. If I had the money in the world right now, I would pay my mod for being here, 100%. But benefits, I mean, ask the mods. I don't know what some might find. There's no like healthcare and stuff for being a mod. You know what I mean? You can ask my mods if there's any benefits. Squishy, thanks so much for the follow. I see you now. You're over here. But like, I would love to pay my mods in the future, 100%. And I don't force anything out of my mods. I don't ask them where they're at, what they're doing. You know what I mean? They're literally on free roaming. If they're not here for a week, I completely understand. They got their own lives to deal with. I can't sit there and be like, "Where are you? I'm not paying you, but where are you? You should have been in my stream," and then unmod them. Like I'm not like that at all. You know what I'm saying? Fast load. What's going on? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Blondie again, thank you so much. W community over there. Free healthcare and a 401k. Yeah, I'll put you on my payroll. How about that? I'll put you guys on all my mods. I'll put you all on a payroll. You should talk to them like that? No. I can't. Before I ask them if they want a mod, I'll be like, hey, listen, you do not have to say yes, but I think you would be a great mod in my community, and I would give them X, Y, and Z. I'm like, if you don't want to, let me know. You will not hurt my feelings. Like, if my mods, if like Carrie or Marvel or like SoCal, he's our newest mod on TikTok. If he was like, hey, Batman, I just don't want to be mod, I'll be like, completely okay, man. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh, F you and ban you because you said no to being my mod. You know what I mean? Like, what the heck? And I guarantee you there are people out there that are like that. But if you're like, hey, Batman, I don't want to be mod anymore for your channel. You know, there's things that you do that I don't like, blah, blah, blah. I'll be like, all right, totally fine. Thanks for letting me know. You know what I mean? Like, it's a two-way highway, guys, for my mods and I don't, you know, if they ban somebody, I don't question why they ban somebody. I might be like, hey, why'd you ban them if I didn't see it? But, like, I'm not going to be like, oh, don't do that. Unban them. You know, I'm not going to be sitting there. I'm coming, doggo. Let's go. You get what I'm saying? Yes, I do know that, Shannon, but I like pickaxing. Sorry, I answered this already, but I don't see a Discord link. But I wanted to join. Osh, are you on YouTube or Twitch? I can't get the YouTube. I can't get the Discord link over to TikTok because I'm on a dual PC setup. So when I copy the link on my one PC, I can't bring it over to TikTok because it's on my other PC. Does that make sense? I can join on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, all you gotta do is come in. We'll get the Discord for you, and then you can leave Twitch. I'm just saying it's just easier because I could just get the link will literally be right there. So if you love being on TikTok, do not feel like you have to come over to Twitch, but that's just the only way to get the link right now. I'll have to figure it out on TikTok. I'm not that big on TikTok to like do stuff. You know what I mean? I just go live, and I hope people just want to come in and watch. It's the same, yeah. _Batman97. I do not know how to get the best card droid yet. No, I do not.
Her last words were, spit in my mouth.
Here's the link right here. That's the link right there, Osh. Thank you for the follow. You were quick with it. My goodness. Came right on over, didn't you? She was like, yep. Yep. Thank you, Violet. Does that work, Violet? Can someone click that link in TikTok or no? OG Perfect, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. How you doing today? Let's go, man. He's showing off the emotes. Love it. I was late getting on. What's the news on tomorrow? So tomorrow, guys, again, if you guys are just joining us, tomorrow, Super Rebirth will be coming out at that time. Right there. Best card droids will be coming out at this time. But, guys, remember, the 6-hour live event that's happening that, you know, I've been posting about. Hold on. Give me a second. They are for double multiplier only, okay? Best card droids are here to stay. You got default, gold, rainbow, or diamond, rainbow, best card. Best card droids are here to stay. Okay, the 6-hour event that's tomorrow that starts in a day and 4 hours is literally going to be for double the multiplier chips and credits and flawless. Other than that, you're going to be playing the game the exact same. There's no new iconics. There's no like live event thing going on. If you Super Rebirth tomorrow, your base has to be at Super Rebirth 8. And then you can Super Rebirth. But if you Super Rebirth around 8 compared to like 18, you're going to get more benefits at Super Rebirth 18. And if you guys missed out on any iconic droids, you will be able to obtain them through Super Rebirth. That's all I know. I don't know how or when it's going to happen, but from what the dev told me, you guys are able to get the iconic droids that you missed the last 3 weeks through Super Rebirth. Okay? That's all we know. That's all we know. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to do this clip real quick. I'm trying to get this clip out before the FNCS starts. And again, guys, the FNCS for Germany, the land, the major one starts in about 15 minutes. So when we're done in about 10 minutes, I'm going to back out and we're going to get set up for the FNCS. Okay, guys? Hi there. How are you doing? Toast, I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm so sorry. I was freaking locked in right there, Toast. How are you doing, Toast? Happy Friday. Welcome in. If you guys are just joining us, welcome in, everybody. I'm so sorry. If y'all coming in, I'm ignoring you. I promise I'm not ignoring you. Nia, what up? How are you doing today? Welcome in on the TikTok. I haven't played the since Flawless came out. What do they do to help? They don't really do anything. It's just a flex, honestly. It is like a very, very small multiplier. I'm talking like 0.01 if you have one Flawless. They're very hard to get. Very rare to get. But the Flawless is just a thing for you to grind when there's nothing to do, honestly. It's a very hard thing to get. My current cup board is... What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about? Toast, are you still there? I feel like I didn't answer Toast, so she just ran. Toaster Somo? Gimme, what thing are you? What up there, Fresh? How you doing? What rebirth are you? So, guys, remember, in about 10 minutes, we're going to head over to YouTube, and we're going to watch the FNCS together, all right, guys? We're going to have an FNCS watch party. And then tomorrow, I'll give you guys the update for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a very big day on Fortnite. We got community games happening at 9 a.m. All right, this is a thing that Fortnite's doing. It's not like my community games. Fortnite's doing a community games where you guys get free pickaxes, free back blings, free everything. There's going to be so much tomorrow. It's a double XP multiplier tomorrow on Fortnite. If you can play Reload, you can play Blitz, and you can play BR. You can play any of them three. I think it's them three core games, them core value games, and you guys will be able to get that free stuff. And it will last for 24 hours. You get the new like variant of the rock of the foundation. It has like the work tie, if you guys know what I'm talking about. So it's going to be a big day tomorrow. Tomorrow also is FNCS day 2, and we got the best car Droid, the best car event tomorrow as well. So tomorrow we're going to hop on at like 8 a.m. in the morning, and we're going to play BR Reload all the way up until about an hour or two before the best car event happens, and then we'll jump on Droid Tycoon, and then we're going to chill on Droid Tycoon until the end of stream. So tomorrow's going to be a very long day, but I hope you guys are ready for it. It's going to be amazing. I'm ready. It's going to be good. I hope you guys are ready.
Heads. How are you going anyway?
I'm ready. I'm ready. Who's ready for it? Your rebirth 16? 4.5 out of 5, gimme. That was a good base, bro. Good base for, what did you say, 16? Really good base right there, dude. So tomorrow will be a very big day. If you guys want to get them free cosmetics, we will be playing with the community tomorrow on Community Day. So if y'all want to watch or want to play, tomorrow will be the day to do it. We're going to get on very early in the morning. Sorry to my West Coast people. But we'll be getting on early and we'll play for, I don't know, like 6 hours until we hop over to Droid Tycoon. Okay, y'all? So as long as it's Aura, yes. It's literally just for flex, Justin. I'm trying to get Unreal. I don't play duos, buddy. Luke. I play squads. That's it. Link, what's going on? How you doing? What happened? What are you talking about? I got you. I got you, gimme. Yeah, that was a good base, dude. Very good base. Ooh, tomorrow's gonna be a big day, Sarah. I'm telling you, it's very exciting. I'm very excited for it. Very excited for it. Tomorrow's gonna be awesome. 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 Tomorrow's g Gonna be a fun time. I'm excited. While we're sitting here, guys, we got about 5 minutes. Don't forget, if you guys aren't following us on Instagram, we're on Snapchat, TikTok, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, Reddit. If you guys are not following us across any of them socials, guys, we are live every single day on the 3 main platforms. We also post on Snapchat and Instagram. We don't go live on there because we can't. Same with Twitter. We post over there. So if you guys love Fortnite content and you have them platforms, make sure you guys go check us out. It's pretty much the _Batman 97 across all platforms. If it's not, it's probably like TTV. Some people already have my name on like Instagram and stuff for some reason. So I just put like TTV. So if you guys got any of that stuff, hit me up on any of them platforms. And I got y'all. Jamie, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Friday. Illuminations, what's going on? I've reloaded multiple times on different devices. Not working for what? I have a droid spot. Yes, guys. So if you guys are bugged right now, there's like a spot where you can't collect your coins. The devs already addressed it. They're going to try to fix it tomorrow. Okay? Tomorrow, they said it's always a bug that's been haunting them for the last few weeks. So tomorrow, they said when the event comes out, they're going to try to fix that bug when the event happens. Remember, they got to like update the game when it comes in. So they said they're going to try to take care of that illuminations. Holy crap. Eric, what's going on? Try to go to public too, supposedly, or to private. Supposedly public or private works. Illuminations. Try that. If not, the devs were in here about 20-30 minutes ago already talking about the bug, and they already know about it and addressed it. So hopefully they can get fixed by tomorrow, or tomorrow when the update comes out. We're having a Fortnite speed dating event tonight at 8 p.m. Central. Well, good night on that, Savannah. Good luck on that. Justin, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Who's ready for the FNCS? Thank you, Marvel. You tried both? Okay, Illumination. You're just going to have to wait for tomorrow. I'm sorry. Hey, at least it's one spot and not like all of them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 1997 is for the year I was born. I was born in the 90s. I know. I'm Unk. I know. Everyone's like, 1990 or 19, and then like I turned into a freaking dinosaur. It was the year the movie came out? No, 97 just for my name. Baby, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Is there a bug for for purchasing bucks? Error code pops up? I have no idea. 97, baby, as well. Yo, shout out to my 97s, baby. Let's go. Kimberly, you're a 97. You're a 79. Okay, we just got them mixed up just a little bit. That's all right. That's all right. Wait, 97? Yeah, I was born in 1997, guys. Call me old, call me young, call me whatever you want, but just don't call me for dinner, all right? I'm just kidding. You can call me for dinner. You're acting like you're freaking 30 years older than me, Sarah. My goodness. My goodness is right. But I will tell you what. Chat. I've lived my last 10 years being in the Marines and everything, like the last 10 years. I've lived so hard and fast in my last 10 years as a freaking 18-year-old kid, all the way up till I got out of the Marines. I will never live as hard and fast as I did within them years than I will my whole rest of my life. And I've learned so much. I feel like I'm matured at like 40. I know it might not look like it because I'm sitting here playing Fortnite and I act like a damn fool on here, but that's because I love to make people laugh and, you know, make fun of me and stuff. But I feel like I'm very mature for what I've done, you know what I mean? Very freaking street smart, if that makes sense. So, and my body feels like it's like 38. 3 shoulder surgeries, my knees are gone, my lower back's done for, my ankles are done for. You know what I mean? The military puts a hard pounding on your body, especially in the Marine Corps. You do just the dumbest things ever. The dumbest things ever. What droid is that? I don't know. This? Look at this chunky little boy. Look at his arms are damn near, he's like a freaking knuckle dragger. Look at him. His freaking gun's about to be dragging on the floor too. Look at that. He's a rock eater. Yo, baby, what's going on? Welcome in, Kimberly. I was around the first gaming system. That's all right. Hey, I do the same thing. When I hear people born like after 2001, I'm like, oh my gosh, they weren't even alive for 9/11, which is crazy. You can be a kid at heart, is still mature. Thank you for your service. Thank you, Squish. Yeah, I mean, don't grow up. That's what I'll tell you guys, because life is too short to be serious all the time. You guys gotta learn to freaking let loose and let your hair down and have some fun. You know what I mean? And act like a fool. In the right way, though. I act like a little kid. I don't care. It's funny, and if you don't find it funny, I don't know. Keep on pushing along, then, right? I don't know what to tell you. Don't take them for granted, for real, kids. I won't. Oh my gosh, AJ, do your 1-minute missions. Go to your things and do your 1-minute missions. All right, I'm gonna back out. GG's, guys. GG's, y'all. They would call me grandpa. Our generation was built different. Right. Every generation's built different. Even when I joined the Marine Corps, right, and I went to boot camp, everyone who joined before me would call me, you know, call me a baby. You guys know what word I want to say. They would call me a baby. You guys, there's 2 words I want to use. One starts with a B, one starts with a P. The BP. Okay, and then kids that join now, I would say the same thing. Did you unfriend me, Gimme? Did you unfriend me? Welcome to Jurassic Park. You know what I mean? So like, as years go on, the generation before us are going to say the same thing. Oh, you got everything handed to you. You're a B. You're a puh. You know what I mean? Because there was guys that joined before me that were like, oh, you're such a freaking baby, bro. Like, it was easy for you. It was a cakewalk, right? I'm like, whatever. Like, whatever. But dudes who join now, I'll say the same thing about them. Because, that, you know, it's always changing. Wait, you served in the Army? No, I was in the Marine Corps, baby. The best branch. All right, GG's, guys. The best branch, baby. It does go by so fast. Did you like my analysis? Where was there? Batman X Dinosaur, Batmosaurus. I like that. I do like that. The Batasaurus. That's what you should call it. The Batasaurus. The Batasaurus. Not the Batma. The Batasaurus. I think that's better. What do you think? Breadman, what's going on? 90s here. Let's go. 99, baby, right here. Sheesh. Did you guys ever see that meme where it was like, we don't grant you the rank of the 90s babies? It was like 98, 99, and it has like 95, 96, 97. It was like a Star Wars meme where they're all sitting around the Jedi Council, and they're like, we do not grant you the rank of the 90s baby. You know, I always say that to people who were born in 99 and 98. Just make fun of them. They're like, you're 97. I'm like, yeah, I made the cutoff. You guys know what I'm talking about, that meme? Miguel, GG's. Miguel, I called you earlier, bro. You were supposed to be in that game with us, bro. Where were you? You barely make the cut? All right, chat. Let's get on over to the FNCS. Go on to the YouTube. Do Fortnite FNCS. They should be live right now. Should be live. Bro, that dude literally... You guys, I have like almost one of the same exact thumbnails, y'all. Look, you see this thumbnail right here? I know it's kind of hard to see, but... Bro, that's like the same thumbnail I made. Ready? Watch this. This is my thumbnail I made for the FNCS. It's like literally almost the same thing. Almost the same exact thing. That's too funny. That's too funny. We're going to change the thumbnail on over on YouTube.
Agree? Yeah. And what about yourself?
I'm also
you guys can hear it on TikTok. You guys good? Everybody else, y'all can hear it on Twitch and
maybe
YouTube.
3. We know that these guys have got each other's backs. Let's bring out our final teams.
We're chilling. Is it too loud? Let me know. Is it too loud?
After dominating the EU final, Sky and Scroll are here to prove they're a
This is cool. They're doing their walkout.
road to a trophy. Let's start.
Bro, if I was coming out, I'd be like, whoa! Whoa! I'd be flexing. I'd be like, let's go! Dude, I would be coming out like hyped as hell. like doing this shit, like get the hell out of here. I'll be like, look, I'll be crawling out in the steam, dude, like Brian Dawkins coming out of the freaking tunnel. Like they're like, yo, look over here. Like, who gives a damn? I'm coming out like crawling. I'm coming out like army crawling, being a fiend. I want people in that arena to be like, yo, damn, Batman's a freaking animal. Like I'm freaking spit flying, drool coming out of my mouth. Maybe that's why I'm not in the FNCS. You know what I'm saying? Alyssa, thank you so much for the heart me. I'm coming out like freaking Venom, bro, you know? I'm hyping that crowd up. Hey, Peter Bottom and Pollo, let's go! Look at Peter Bot, bro. They're all doing the fucking, like the silent thing, bro. Like I'm coming out ripping my hair out. Cold, that's a good, I like that, Cold. Like, dude, I'm looking at the camera all freaking majestic, you know what I'm saying? Bro, I'm coming out like freaking fired up, bro. That's what I'm saying, like Randy Orton, like I'm crawling on the damn ground. Like I might stunner I might hit him with the Stone Cold Stunner, my partner. Hit him with the boom, boom, you know what I mean? Like let's do a little, like let's get some characteristics in on these walkouts. What are we doing, gentlemen?
With me from the
what are we doing?
Hit
him with that stunner, that's what I'm saying.
And we have Hero. And this is your 5th FNCS LAN FKS. I think that makes you the most successful Middle East player.
That's awesome. Good for them, guys.
What's it like to be back?
I mean, I'm so excited to be here.
Good for them.
I hope that I can win the tournament.
Do you think that this is the best?
I wonder how hard. I wonder if he understands.
Today?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Do you think this is the best we're going to see an ME team place this weekend in a LAN?
Of course, I mean, we're ready.
Who y'all got? Who y'all got winning day one?
We know that the skill gap is now closing because normally you guys win by hundreds of points in your region. This time, though, you had some competition, but that's a good thing, right? Because it means you get to practice more.
Yeah, Middle East is improving and we're ready to compete against the world.
Good for them for understanding her because she's got an accent. They got an accent. You know what I mean? Good for them.
I think
for real.
Got a treat for you.
We got the fan favorites. Everybody make some noise for Noah and Rita!
I wish I was there, man. I wish I was there, bro.
Oh boy, Noah. There are a lot of players on this stage who grew up.
How old, if you don't mind me asking? I am a 28.
Does that
was born in 97. We were just talking about it.
What does it show? What does it mean?
Leafy, what's going on? How are you doing?
It just makes me happy. I mean, we're both old, but we still got it. You know
we're both old.
Absolutely.
Come on, brother. What are you, 16?
Everybody's supporting you out here, man. I saw someone who had a sign of your face somewhere out there. We got people representing you all over the building. What does it mean to have the fans here in full support?
All right, I'm going to bring this plate upstairs real quick, Chad.
It was always a dream of mine. I think every of the players here as well, so I thank you all.
Of course, you have a lot to do today in-game. How do you stay ready? How do you stay prepared to be at your very best?
I mean, first of all, we prepped a lot, but of course, I played the Reason 1v1 build fight map a lot. Best 1v1 map, make sure to check that out, and yeah, that's how we prepped.
Make sure you check that out. Noah, you're playing with someone who you played with a lot. Do you feel like that experience you guys are playing with each other over the years helped you in the lobby today?
Yeah, we got pretty good chemistry, so like we always just find each other in endgame and we're chilling.
Hey, I'm gonna hope you guys do incredibly well. I'm not gonna lie though, guys, it's the stage is getting a bit chilly up here. What's going on, Frankie?
Well, I'm standing next to Cold and Rapid. That's what's going on, Evan. Cold, I think you've got the best player.
How's the volume, guys? Volume good on TikTok?
Oh, yeah, and that's how you're feeling right now, right?
You guys good on Twitch and YouTube? You guys feeling good? Flex, you got, or Six, you got Peter?
Those guys are horrible. You guys are gonna see.
Okay, we're definitely gonna have to keep an eye.
Hey, like the confidence, like the confidence, young blood.
People are saying that this man, he doesn't practice, but that's not true, right?
No, that's not true. He plays a lot.
So what have you been working on the most going into this LAN?
Wait, say that again?
What have you been working on the most going
say that
into this
again?
competition?
Definitely our end game and our chemistry.
And what was up with the end game?
Druids weren't staying together, but now we fixed it.
Okay, so there's not going to be any solo clutching. You're always going to be the two in the
dude.
2v1 situation.
If whoever my partner is, I'm stone cold stuttering through the tunnel.
Competition here on LAN before I let you go. Who have you got your eyes on?
Nobody.
Keep your eyes on these two desks.
The confidence. Yo, Mr. Savage is there. We got Cold. We got Veno. We got Peterbot. We got Clicks.
I mean, all these players come out. This is the upper bracket.
We got Power Alex.
So
Shout out to all my all
insane.
C's
I mean,
out
you
there.
heard duos coming out, getting the reactions from the fans. It is electric here. I mean, man, I feel a vivid.
This dude has been commentating since the World Cup. If you guys go back to the World Cup era, he's been that guy talking right now. He's been entertaining this. Team Savage.
Absolutely. And it feels like
Who do I
everybody
want to
on the
win?
stage has a game plan because we kind of talked
Man,
about
I'm a soft side for Clicks. I like Clicks. I love how much he matured. He's a great player. I love how much he matured and really grown up. But the way I seen them play in
you do change up the format, right? We have a 3-day
NA Central. What was it? The major, not the major ones.
So I feel like in terms of preparation,
God, what was it? The qualifiers, I think it was. They won 2 back-to-back games, but they needed more kills, bro, and they didn't adapt on the fly, so they need to be locked in. Kills are what is very important in this tournament. And remember, guys, there's 75 duos. You can only have 50 duos. Remember, they changed. They let the second qualifiers come in, the second chance qualifiers come in, and that other bracket. Remember, they had to make another bracket for the people who cheated, or cheated or whatever. So that's why it's a 3-day event. Don't forget about that. But dude, Veno's is a beast. Reboot man, he's a beast.
Play again tomorrow. There's already kind of drop maps getting formed, ideas of where duos might be dropping, but
and the fact that Veno won it on EU and on NA Central is insane, man. So, but dude, this is like the best of the best. If you guys don't know what this is in Germany. They're inland, which means they're all in person, on the same ping, on the same monitors, on the same PCs. Everybody is on the same thing. When you guys are playing like FNCS qualifiers and stuff like that, they're anywhere. They could be anywhere. You know what I mean? But this is like in person. Everybody's on the same playing ground. And it's the best of the best from every freaking region in the world.
How vital they feel like, the all-spawn situation.
Yeah, Clicks and Peter, bro, they're landing at Squibbly together because, yo, Shark's in this too. Shark is a freaking beast.
Kind of allotted one single piece of player each to kind of bring with them.
Look, they all have the same headphones, bro. They have everything. Same cameras. They have it all.
To the other game.
Yeah, they have the drop map. They have it right in front of them. The thing I'm thinking is, we had the practice matches, but you don't want to leak your strats in a practice match when the real deal is
gonna be insane
tomorrow. So now today, I'm curious to see how
it is fair. It is fair. So like people can't complain about being on 0 ping compared to 30 ping, because when you're a pro, that does make a difference. If you guys don't realize, I know like as casual players, we don't realize that it's that big of a difference.
Fortnite fam, it is that time. Game number
Let's go.
Kick it on over to the casters. It's Jacob PR and the best taco.
We are here. This is the moment we've been waiting months
He
for.
did Cypher PK's thing. I don't know who she is, but I know that dude on the right from Cypher PK's arena tournament. He did that 10K tournament. He did.
What I see, Jacob, today is basically bonus Fortnite Nation, and I am all for it. Okay, because we know
Peterbot's the best. I don't know, dude. Shark's good. Veno's good. We're gonna see, baby. Here we go. This is game 1 for the upper bracket. That's what they're calling it. Jeez, dude, imagine being there in person. I'd be like in my freaking,
just like that.
Be in my prime. Dusseldorf.
Opportunity to really gather what is actually going to pan out here across the mini-map. Jacob, we've heard so many rumors. We've seen so many shakeups. And yet here today,
here we go, baby. Game 1.
Yeah, for months you've
There's Shark
and Higgs, Peterbot, Poyo, the rivalry for so long. They said no, we're going over towards Scribbly Shores. Clicks is
I can't believe Clicks and Higgs are backing off for Shark. That's crazy. But you know, good for them, because guess what? They were never contested at Wonky Land. Clicks and Higgs. Shark and his duo were always contested at Wonky Land, because remember, they're on the EU, so it was much bigger.
Went back to Wonky Land, and we're seeing it again.
Oh my gosh, they're getting beamed. They're going wonky.
Clicks and Higgs.
Ain't no way. I thought they were gonna go. They're mind gaming with Shark.
Because now you're on home turf, but check it out.
God, look how high Shark is.
More than expectant of this shakeup.
Where are they? They're going. They're not landing at Wonky either. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, they are. They're on that tower.
It's going to get
Oh my God, this is gonna be crazy, dude. This is gonna be crazy. Shark and Teeny. Oh my gosh.
It seems like they're going to split it, but Clicks and Higgs, they're fast right out of the gates. They're pushing on over.
They already
the
got
north side of
shield.
Wonky, taking that loot, and eventually will fall back. But there's contested fights all over.
You like Shark? I like Shark too.
Sandy's
That
Shark
he's
on
like
another one.
he's literally
Speed, I did
14.
see
It's
Mini
insane.
Pio go down. It wasn't Gino, wasn't Havoc here with Pablo Wingoose. You gotta imagine where else did they drop because they're not in the mini map.
Chino and Pablo, though, they don't seem to really.
Yeah, he's 14, dude.
They're more than
I'm like,
content to just
he's
keep
4.
gathering
I
whatever
think
they
he's
can
4. Just
find
turned
here at
14.
Sandy Strip. They know that there's bound to be a bit of a clash eventually with
You want Clicks and Higgs to win so
Kanata,
bad? I
but
know, me
it's no
too.
real surprise to
I
see
like
that
them a lot.
everywhere
I like
else,
Clicks.
It's not so sweet. Chap trying to escape over by New Sanctuary. Things have gone awry because Flixie, he's already been knocked, so now Chap has to play for the recovery.
Yeah, they're already kind of searching where that actual elimination.
Dude, hearing the crowd in the background too, man, it's awesome, bro.
Flixie on top of the mountain. He did get it down onto Romero.
Uh-oh.
You can see him battling in another.
He's got nothing. That's too easy, bro. That's too
wasn't
easy.
just a knock. That was a full wipe.
Unfortunately,
Oh, Clicks and Higgs are getting their loot. Teeny's sneaking.
There's always going to be some third-party action taking place if the time.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be crazy, bro.
You never really
They're
know
sneaking.
what to expect because so many teams are looking for that surprise factor. But Higgs, Clicks,
They're pushing him.
back over to Wonky Land.
They're pushing him.
Waiting. They're trying to make the approach.
Shark, get over there.
This little bit of a lurk opportunity here. Shark gonna make sure to try and close.
Oh
the
gosh,
distance.
Higgs better be careful,
Wants to
bro.
ensure that he can back up Teeny if necessary. Overdrive grenade just to get a little bit of the movement effects here, but they've still.
Shark
yet
and Higgs,
to
you're going.
really
There comes
tangle.
Clicks.
Shark trying to push Higgs back. Clicks a little bit separated. but
They're getting
he's got
they're getting their tags in too.
Shark and Higgs trading shots very, very quickly. You can even see from underneath Teeny trying to join the mix, but there's a
Oh my gosh, they gotta be crazy. They gotta be careful, dude.
Right now, it looks like they are trying to be the aggressors in this fight. We've talked almost all morning.
This is what they need to
Will
do,
they
man.
split it? Where will Clicks and Higgs go? They're going back to Wonky Land.
Clicks
and
need
they're
to be
hoping
careful.
to wipe out Shark and Teeny. And right now, down below, Shark and Teeny.
They got some tags. I would honestly, I would back
on
off a little bit, but that's just me.
And you just know that this is more than just a drop spot.
Clicks
on
is
the
all
line
by
here,
himself in
Jacob.
there, bro. He
This
needs to be
is
careful.
Who's going to strike first and win with their pride? Clicks, Higgs, they're not looking to fold under
He's
pressure.
right there.
Shark, Teeny, they knew that this was going to likely be taking place here today, but both of these
Oh,
duos,
he's out
both
there.
of
He's
them
ratting a
lead
little bit.
1-2 solid lobbies out of our 6 games matchup.
Yeah, but the longer this one goes, right now they're lucky they're fighting inside of the house, but Acorn and Bolts towards the north, Darman Demas, that contested.
They gotta be
fight,
careful not to get third partied.
I drop Marius. They can all
Look at them all
move on
using the
over to try to
pickaxe. They
third
got the
party.
icebreaker.
Taco, the EUFNC as champs, Sky and Scroll. You probably know them just a little bit more than I do, but I just remember a few years ago, these guys just kind of showing up on the map, the top of the leaderboard. People didn't believe in them, but man, has every tune changed.
Ramirez, you got a day and 4 hours. Uh-oh, here we go. Cold's on them.
And right now it's Mini Pio on the ropes. Cold
Easy. Easy.
Just fully boxing
Cold's
him
really
up
good
and
too, man.
finds that first elimination here, really trying to get some momentum building. And Cold,
Yeah,
he
it's
said
really
it
cool, isn't it,
himself in that
Score?
Pre-game interview, Jacob. He's ready to show what he can do.
There's Poyo, Peterbot.
No fear at all, but wait a minute,
They're on somebody.
We heard the talk. Are you going to contest us? We figured out as the game's going on, no. But Peterbot and Poyo
There's
are
a team coming in
slowly
from behind
making
them.
their way up towards the north. We've seen this in divisional cups. They're looking for eliminations here, and they did get that mythic AR. So Peterbot is going to be able to.
He's a beast with that AR.
They already got.
They got the cameras switched up.
Well, which is why you see Yuma by himself in this situation.
Yeah, and poor Yuma, he's just hoping that.
Oh my gosh, he just pumped Peterbot. Oh, he thirsted him. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
To make a decision now, bail out for the reboot.
Oh my gosh. Dude, that pump hit hard. Oh my goodness. Oh no, Poyo. Poyo, run! You gotta run.
He has now is
Look how many people. There's 3 teams right there right now.
Situation. So the 2 solos, Yuma and Poyo, have a little bit of an opportunity.
Oh
to
my
try to escape.
gosh,
But what
he
they're
just
waiting for
pumped
here is
him
for the
right in the
2 duos
face.
To actually start to fight it out. Until that happens, Taco, they really have little control over their game. Because if they try to move out too early, either one of those duos will spot them out as a solo and try to play aggressive.
My, that was
Think about is
insane.
what took place at Globals, Jacob. When we saw Peterbot in that game
He's
one,
right
he
there.
made
He
the
knows it
aggressive
too.
effort against Victor V, got put down, and it definitely made a serious impact for the rest of those matches. Will that happen here?
All right, they're
today?
rotating.
Is he
Poyo
reliving
and
the
Yuma
past
are
moments?
safe
But
for
only
now.
Poyo can really save him in this one.
Yeah, and you got a huge shot.
I wonder what's going on with Peterbot's camera. 'Cause every time they showed Peterbot, Puyo's camera was on Peterbot's thing. Reboot Man said yes. Do you not like Peterbot, Reboot Man?
Yuma went down. He's spending 20 or so minutes watching his screen trying to figure out what happened. But big boys make big boy plays, and Yuma is looking to stay
Dude,
alive.
Yuma freaking
I like this though.
pumped him
Definitely
right in
a
the
bit of a 180
fucking face,
from some of the
man.
action taking place a
Gold
little bit
pump to the
northwest
face. That was
of where
insane.
Acorn and Bolts are at, but Acorn always regarded as such a strong
Ramirez,
IGL.
tomorrow we're gonna play it.
Very
We already
excited
played
to
it for
see
like
what
3 hours in the
exactly
morning.
has been stratting out, because every single one of these teams here
Where's
today
Venno?
has
Do
just
you
been
know they might not be
anticipating
in
some kind of bamboozlement.
Venno, and then
Nobody
might not be
feels
in it.
safe. Nobody feels secure.
They might be in the
their
upper, the
original
other
strategies.
bracket.
You've got
Remember,
counter-strap
there's
for the
3. I
counter-strap
think
for
there's
the
3
counter-strap,
brackets or
and
2
now we get to
brackets.
see it all come to
There's
fruition.
75
Now
duos
looking at Swizzy
and only 50
Pixie.
can qual or whatever. I forget what it is.
Interesting moment coming into this. Pixie, knowing he has a global champion.
I'm
by
sure they'll
his
explain
side
it
in
after this
Swizzy.
round,
When it
'cause
comes to
Venno's
Dark
not in
Dominion,
here.
Taco, you don't see too many when it's
Dude, that was
uncontested players
insane.
leave Dark Dominion early. They build this surge base here. Swizzy's
Not
gonna be
after the
responsible
chocolate-
for a lot
not
of
after
their
the
early
chocolate
game
cake?
damage. Meanwhile, Pixie, he's farming
What do you
up
mean
extra
after the chocolate
materials,
cake?
extra heals, so that way if they have to overstay their welcome in the zone, it's not
It's
a
crazy
worry.
Brock came back after the chocolate
Poyo,
cake
though.
incident.
Definitely
What
a
chocolate
little bit
cake
more
incident?
concerned
Oh, is that when?
currently.
Is that when he
Trying to see if he can make a play for the reboot.
said that
Is
racial
anybody
slur? Is that what you're
close
talking
enough
about?
to try and gauge?
Is that what you're
So
talking about?
warning shots
Chocolate
towards
cake? I
Peterbot.
never heard it called the chocolate cake
Moment that he
incident.
begins to glide
Yes,
down,
yes, yes. I
but
know what you're talking about.
kind
I
of
know.
reflecting back, I
I'm
think that's where
surprised
Pete is really going to have to
nothing
reconsider
happened, dude. I'm gonna be
when they hit
honest.
the bricks.
Like,
I understand
actually
you get that
insane.
isolation, you put Yuma into a position where it should realistically.
I
just be
feel
like
you though. I
easy
feel you
wipeout,
guys
but
on that.
That's just not going to be the case. Nothing here is guaranteed. All of these teams had to fight their way to this competition.
Definitely crazy. I never heard it called the chocolate cake incident though.
Early game trouble. You see Venno gliding down.
I'm saying people, yeah, what for real? L on Epic, without a doubt.
Just got rebooted as well. So not only we have one of the greats all time, but we have the current NA
That was,
FNCS
dude. When I
champions
talked about it for a little
game
bit,
struggles.
I couldn't
But
believe
at
it.
least Taco, they got the reboots back. The only big question for them is what.
That's why I was
is it
happy.
gonna be
Venno
when Storm
won
Surge pops?
the FNCS for Central, dude.
Only time will tell. But no, Riley and Reason,
It is.
though,
It is crazy.
He said he's put in a lot of effort working on that Reason 1v1 map, getting in.
That's
those
what he was
creative
eating. I didn't even.
sessions. Practice
I didn't even
is
realize I was eating. I
everything.
think I was so
But now
shocked.
you
I was
need to
more
put
shocked
it
at what he was
into
saying.
reality, and for right now,
And for the
they
people
don't
he was
actually
hanging
have
around
to
with, by the
enter
way,
an
too. Like,
exchange
shame
with
on them as
Pablo
well.
Or you have to go on Panzer, but the tides could change very soon.
Yeah, as long as they have enough gold, they already have control over the vending machines for Sandy.
Hold my heart. What
So,
up? Thanks so much for the follow.
when it
Welcome
comes
in.
to
How you
the
doing
zones, not
today?
necessarily going to be a worry for the next two. Vico and Malibuca quick to rotate, though. We know they're landing over towards that bridge.
I love how my camera just misses. On TikTok doesn't matter, but I love how my camera just misses
staying up there and getting early game
the camera
surge
on
players
Twitch
like
and
iDrop,
YouTube.
Minute Salco, the contested fight, even Noah Riley
Chat, just
and
wait. If this
Reason,
is
they
your
went ahead
guys'
and
first time
rotated
watching like the
towards the
FNCS
south
or
early.
like
And
ever
you've seen a
hearing
few
about it or
teams
whatever,
do that compared
wait
to
until the end.
online
You guys
leading
think
up
this
to
is
this. A
crazy?
lot of
Wait
them
till
will
the
kinda
end.
stay in the zone,
It gets
especially if they have those extra
insane.
movement
Like
abilities.
you're talking like 30, 40
No
people
reason to
left
be nervous, though. He's just gotta
in
remember who he is,
like one of
and
the
it's
final moving
crazy
circles.
to
It's
think
wild.
about that they've
Rebel, thanks for
sort of
sharing it.
slid
Click
under the
calls him
radar
chocolate
as
cake
a
all the
team
time.
favorite. I think
That
there's
is
just
funny.
so many stars
Dude, that
making
is funny that Clicks
appearances
calls him
here
that.
at this global level
That's what I'm saying.
competition,
Like
Jacob,
Clicks
that
was
it
like
can be
that.
easy
Not like
to kind of
chocolate
have
cake guy. Like how
handful
how Peter was, but he was like a little I don't know. He just matured a lot. You know what I'm saying? And he just got humbled a lot more.
Big damage. Krillian is jarred
Nice.
a little bit of the bait and switch. You distract him on one side, I'll get the wall and the elimination on the other.
That's funny he calls him that. I had no idea he called him that. That's crazy. Dude, that's like
disadvantage 2v2.
that's awesome that he calls him that.
Saying, hey, I know we're not going to be working together from now.
Because you got to remind him, like, bro, you fucked up. You know what I mean?
Love the fact
Like
that
100%, you fucked up.
have just fully infiltrated what I believe is the leftovers of Sky and Scroll's initial.
Yeah, like the first like
no real
first like 10 minutes of the game of any FNCS. Little
they really want to try
boring, not boring, but you know what I mean, just slow.
Against this duo, but it's just not.
This is crazy. They're still on each other.
They're the ones that are actually underneath on the surge threshold. They're forced to try and take this fight.
Here they come, dude. They're low.
They
are low. They need a.
Maybe he can chop out the floor. Maybe he can break into the box.
They need to start popping a med kit. They need to start like switching off because Click's about to die. Click's needs some whites.
There's a little bit of ping differential here. He has a little bit more freedom, but they're not able to break through the boxes. I think Clicks and Higgs know exactly.
There he goes. He's healing up right now.
Above that damage threshold. They're just trying to keep them out.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Storm Surge actually activates because when it does, Taco, every 7 seconds, 25 damage. But why wait for that?
Teeny's down. Oh my gosh. Shark. Oh no, Shark.
And now they realize Shark's by himself. 2v1 situation. They have options.
He's going down.
You disengage or you go for
Higgs needs to be careful, bro.
Like they walk both of those.
Shark, you've been here before. You've done it so many
Clicks needs to be careful. Higgs is doing the right thing. Clicks needs to be careful. Damn, he's 4 HP.
He's dropped
Ah!
his last handbits of HP. Fortunately for him, he still has Clicks to try and play a little bit of that supportive measure, but Shark, he's not finished.
Storm Surge. Oh, Shark's about to go down, bro. Oh, there it is. Damn. He gave him the L. That's why I love LAN, bro. He gave him the L. Higgs just looked at the camera and just gave him the L.
And he was the man that got both of those.
Good for him, man. Good job, Higgs.
This is the moment that started it all.
That's awesome.
Play from underneath. He drops Teeny down.
That's great that Teeny, that he got knocked by Teeny. Look, 3 HP, bro. Higgs was 3 HP. That's insane, and he got the freaking siphon for eliminating him. Holy crap, bro! I wonder how dude, Storm Surge is no joke. You like, dude, they take so. Look, he's about to die. If you're under Storm, if you're below Storm Surge, you're cooked. It kills you. Storm Surge is no joke. They changed it this year too.
Yeah, you don't necessarily see where the other teams or players are at in terms of that Storm Surge leaderboard. But if you're a team like Minori and Darkos, you're above that damage.
Yeah, I love Clicks. I love them.
And the team is just trying to pull those into your box. That is a huge
They are
red
funny.
flag, and they played that one perfectly. As we rotate out of Dark Dominion.
There's Venno. There he is, finally. Why were they not show? They're just showing him now. I didn't think he was in this match.
Underneath and they try to take those tunnels.
Tunnels can be dangerous, though. You have to remember, there's usually going to be at least a solo, possibly even a duo, trying to camp these out. It's unfair.
I can't believe they're just showing us Venno and Curve just now after they dominated the NA Central.
Definitely been strategizing, definitely been trying to factor in every single possibility, but as the zones close.
So if you guys don't know what Storm Surge is, if you don't have enough damage dealt or taken, if you have more damage taken, you will get hit by Storm Surge. Every like 7 seconds, it takes away 25 of your health because the circle gets so small. They can't have like 80 people in a small circle. So if you're below the Storm Surge, you're on the chalking block pretty much. You get what I'm saying? That's what Storm Surge is. So it's to control the circles. So there's not 80 people just in endgame. You know what I mean? Each circle has a certain amount of players that need to be in endgame. And if there's more than that amount, that's where Storm Surge kicks in. So like this dude's 22 above right now. So if something happens,
Foxy's gonna get dropped.
He'll go down and then he'll get one shot. I don't know why he just full sent that. He was 22. He's 22 HP. Why would he just full send that? He could have maybe picked his boy up.
Sky looks to be a solo overhead. Got Knight and gone, but Matt and Cole, they got to deal with Peterbot.
So Peterbot, they're above now. Poyo's dead, so Peterbot is 73 above.
Jacob, now Pete from 6 zone onwards has to try and fare as a solo, and with so many other teams.
He's gonna get beamed, bro. Oh my gosh.
Down just barely, but even then, only 2 overdrive grenades. A sliver.
Not looking good. He has no health. Not looking good. He needs a refresh.
Yeah, basically needs a full elimination here.
Yep.
Worth of damage, no extra heals, and you can see his material count.
Oh my gosh, he got one. What a
God.
rat.
Takes down Scroll.
What a rat. No, and he gets one pump. Everyone's playing. Oh!
Go down outside of placement.
That was exactly what
That's
Venno
crazy,
and
man.
Curve were waiting on. Venno loves to make that approach a little
Here
bit
they
after
are.
the fact,
Here's the
especially since
FNCS
they
champions
had that
from
top
NA
position
Central.
control, and now getting
They got Cole all by himself. He's whited.
a little bit more scuffed in that backside of zone. And they're
That's
still
Curve.
looking
I
to
don't
see what
remember
else they
seeing
can get
Curve.
away with. They're gonna pick up that
Curve looks like a
leftover
baby.
decent amount of builds to work with too, but Reason O'Reilly looking to try and
I
get
know, that
a
was
little
huge
bit
at
more of
Peterbot,
that
and
high ground
they
basics,
got
slight
eliminated.
lip base. Malabuka and Vigo
Pizza,
also
pizza.
in a rather isolated position. It's all about who's going to expose themselves first, though.
Yeah, and I think this is going to be a tough zone for a lot of the teams.
So there's 28 people.
It's not a drastic
Or I'm sorry,
elevation change,
50
but you're seeing
people.
regarding to go up
28
the
duos
side,
left. 50 people left in this small circle, guys. This is why it's so. This is where it gets really crazy. Who's gonna fight for high ground? Who's gonna fight for low ground? You can't fight for high ground too early because you're gonna lose all your resources.
That is their plan from point A to point B. They're trying to elevate themselves on top. They fall below the damage threshold once more, but Pablo and Chino are doing their best to get high
Nice
ground.
tags,
It's
Curve.
insane, though, just how quickly that surge threshold can turn against you.
Yep.
And Pablo, Chino, they're still sitting at
Pablo,
just
there they go.
75
They're up on high
but
ground.
when they base all the way up towards the high ground, they'll have a better
Clicks and Higgs are
opportunity.
trying to knock him down. They're knocking him down. Clicks is going up. Higgs is up.
They want to see if they could be the ones to take over, and they'll at least force Chino and Pablo back.
Oh, they're getting chopped down again. Oh my gosh, he just took so much fall damage. Clicks is still healthy. He does have a knock. They're getting knocked down again. Oh my gosh. Bro, they just keep getting... Paulo's below surge. He's 315 below. He's cooked. He's cooked.
Take that high ground, but Clicks and Higgs, that's something that's been their game.
Look at all the
plan
high...
since
Look
the
at everyone going for high ground. Look at everybody. Oh my gosh. It might be too early for high ground, but they're getting them elims. They're getting their tags. That's all they need. The tags are huge still. There's 36 people left. 24 people dropped, or what was that? 14 people dropped. There goes Higgs. Higgs get beamed.
Clicks and Higgs, they'll opt for frontside low.
Higgs just got rocked.
They have to forfeit the high ground temporarily.
Yep, you got to get off high ground. That's way too early to go for high ground, bro.
Malabuka lost Vico along the way, though, and just underneath them, Ritual Agers, they won't get a chance to take shots. Malabuka boxing up, but only hard match left, and they are going to be.
Said he's got 26 builds left. That's it.
Pinpointed the solo operation.
Oh, we almost snuck him there. Oh my gosh, he almost snuck cold. No, Higgs was very close to dying. He was whited. No one got height. Go. If it goes back, you take it.
You got to be careful. Agers, Ritual, they're in the rings waiting to try to, for a moment like that, to strike onto high ground. Clicks and Higgs.
Clicks and Higgs, they got nothing, bro.
No more. They were forced down below, and look at
they got no rotations.
They just spent so much material when they were challenging Chino and Pablo, not realizing the kind of
They have nothing. They just got to play old builds now. There goes Higgs.
They've now been eliminated from the lobby.
Both of them got out. That's hard. When you're in that end game like this and you got no more resources, you're cooked. There goes Pablo.
That's another solo player.
Oh my gosh, Rapid and Cold are hanging on by a ramp. That's all the guys are ramp, dude. Someone looks up.
Trying to stay in the zone long enough to try to get the materials, but I don't think he had the chance. Fox is going to get that elimination. Noah Riley trying to do the same thing. The last of the heals, though, as the Chug runs out, but they're still running.
Oh, dude, Cooper and this duo are looking good.
That he just got is going to give him the siphon so he can make his way back into the zone with Reed and Cooper.
But Cooper, Reed, they've got a little bit of advantage here now. They know
They do. Oh my gosh, Cooper and Reed are looking good. Cold and Rapid are still up there.
control of the high ground, and with the way that the zone has pulled Jacob,
It's going
over
back.
the shifting elevation,
Yup.
it has posed so many issues for these teams down below. Cold and Rapid also continuing to apply so much steady pressure.
Dude, they got all the heals. Cold and Rapid are looking really good up there. They got pizza, they got shocks. They're looking good up there on top. I'll tell you what.
At least half of the placement points have been awarded. So this is the stage in the game where you really become a difference maker. Azarm picks
It is looking really good for Cold and Rapid.
He's just trying to scrape together any extra placements. Maybe a free shot from the backside of the box.
Oh, Pixie, come on. Should have had that, brother.
And Hero feeling good after that.
Uh-oh, there's Reed.
In total is a solid start here in game 1, but
Good for Reed. Reed's on controller, right? He's still on controller. Cold and Rapid are still up top, though. Reed's down. Oh, he gets one pump. It's Cold and Reed now. 2v1.
With ease. We know Cold and Rapid all around high ground.
2v1.
They're on below.
Oh, dude, it's too easy for Cold and Rapid.
Everything until he eventually falls. Yapko and Panzer, they do get the elimination.
Too easy. Go down. They're going to clean it up. Here we go. Here we go.
See how weak they are. They're dropping down from above.
They still got everything. He's going up.
But he gets sent flying up.
Oh, dude, it's too easy for them too, bro. It's 2v1. Oh, he's one shot. Oh, he traded him. GG's, man. That's too easy, bro. Cold and Rapid. That's why it is so important to get high ground, man. GG's Cold and Rapid, man. What a hell of a first game. What a hell of a first game. Look at him. I'll be flexing. Good job. GG's, man. Yeah, dude. I didn't want to say it, Reboot, man. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to say it.
was right to take heights.
I mean, that's all Rapid. You know, this is what he does. You know, he's the best IG on the world, and he showed it right there.
Good for him. Look at him showing to contribute to his partner, bro.
So Rapid, how did you make that call?
Makla, Descent Height. That might have been the easiest lobby ever.
Do you think that people just were not wanting to challenge on height anymore? Because you had it for like 3 zones.
They literally just sat up there, bro.
I mean, yeah, nothing they could do.
Nothing they could do. Love it, bro. I love it.
Drop down. You're up against Yapko and Panzer in that 2v2 situation.
I didn't want to say it, but they were looking really good. Before the Storm pulled back onto their builds the other way, I was like, they're going to win this game. They had all their heals. They had the rotation. They had the resources. Like, dude, it's too easy for them. Shots fired for real.
Game. So from here onwards, 5 more games to make
Yo,
it out
Grab,
of the
let's
upper
go, man. It
bracket.
was meant to be.
You're not going to play it safe, are you?
No, we're not.
That's huge. They got a lot of kills. That was huge.
Do you own the high ground now? Do you own it?
Of course.
Of course.
Every kind of ground.
Look at him, man.
These guys,
He's funny, dude. Cold's funny, bro. I like his personality. He's funny, bro.
Make it tricky after the break.
Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Pumpkin, what's going on? My armpits were sweating just watching. That was awesome, bro. What a first game. Peterbot going down, getting 1 pump. That was freaking awesome, bro. Clicks and Hayes going for high ground and them getting chopped down like 3 times in a row was insane. Like, that was a really good game. Really good game. That was awesome. And Clicks and Higgs fighting Shark and Teeny off Rip, dude. Like, that was sick. We got 2 minutes and 35 seconds, chat. If you guys got to go take a poo-poo or pee-pee break, go do it now. You guys got 2 minutes and 30 seconds. First time watching, like, Malik, first time watching FNCS? Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. The end game is amazing. And, yo, I want to give a shout-out to whoever the camera guy is, to switching between, like, or multiple people switching between the characters, like, you know, going from Clicks to Shark to Higgs to whoever in endgame. You know what I mean? Like, how they switch POVs. Like, bro, shout out to whoever the hell they are, because, my goodness, imagine that job. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. W cameraman. 100%. 100%. Is your Twitch the same or YouTube? Yeah, it's all the same. It's all the same. YouTube will have less ads because you can skip ads on YouTube. You can skip the ads on YouTube. But right now, this is supposed to be happening because they're getting everybody out of the battle bus and they're getting everybody back in. You know what I mean? I'm going to call him a cake eater now, dude. Reboot, man. Chocolate cake eater, right? Is that what he was eating, right? The little wink. Yeah, if you guys are watching on TikTok, y'all, and you want to see like the full screen, we're live on Twitch and on YouTube. It's _Batman97. You guys will be able to see the full thing and not just, you know, the vertical. But honestly, it kind of works with the vertical because they put their name and their health and everything right in the middle of the screen. You know what I'm saying? Not me. Not me, Pumpkin. Is that my face, bro? Who clipped me? Did you clip me? You should see our other emotes, bro. We got some spicy emotes. Who clipped? Is that my? That is my face, right? Yeah, we got some good emotes. Who won the first one? Cold and Rapid. Dominated on the high ground, man. How do you stream all of these on the 3 platforms at the same time? So I got 2 PCs. By the way, you don't need 2 PCs to stream on multiple platforms, but I have a streaming PC. Malik, I'm live from YouTube, 2 YouTube channels, and on Twitch from OBS. So there's like a plugin where you can do OBS and you can have multiple you know, live streams going off from OBS. And then on TikTok, I hope I don't get freaking copyrighted. There we go. That sounds like a copyrighted song coming. And then my other streaming PC, which is my gaming PC, I have TikTok on.
Cold fronts coming in. That's right. It happened.
That was a hell of a game, man.
Believe this just
Anyone
happened.
con wonky? Yeah, Shark and Teeny went there, and Clicks and Higgs both went there. It was awesome.
Swinging, man.
Oh, you got some spicy emotes? Oh yeah, Jug.
Look up, it's like,
I'm doing a lot of good emotes over there. I know you'll like it.
Typically watch NA, man.
How's building coming for you, bro? You liking your builds?
Feeling comfortable down there, but you heard him after that game. They were like, yeah, man.
Thank you, Violent.
Yeah, and he said it was free too, which is the most.
This is why the land events, guys, are so good. If you guys didn't know, this is called a land event. That's when all the top 10 teams from all regions come together and play on the same like computer, on the same PCs, cameras, microphones, everything. Everything's the same. So that's why land is so awesome, because everyone's together.
You can see them continually picking up.
Like, look at Cold and Rapid up there. They're literally hanging on by a freaking metal ramp, bro. But that's how dangerous it is. You guys are like, oh, why don't they just look up and shoot at them? You can't do that in these lobbies. You would absolutely get fried if you look up and try to shoot the high ground out.
They had no chance to actually hold it for the rest of the game. So when you tune into a team like Cold and Rapid,
maybe like they could bring their own mouse or keyboard, but like everything's the same. Mouse pad, look at everything. It's all unified.
Exactly what they did.
All unified. And then I think them guys in the back with the microphones and stuff on their heads, they're checking their systems to make sure they're not adding anything or cheating or anything like that. Because they're all programmed, so they'll be able to see what they do. You know what I mean? So say they try to pull up like a cheat sheet, they'll be able to see that. They'll be able to detect it.
Because remember, all these dudes are thinking the same thing. We just need that good game. We need to make
Clicks and Higgs took down Shark and Tenny. Or Teeny, Teeny off spawn, not off spawn. They fought there for a while. They started to rotate out. They went up to the top mountain, that big mountain to the northeast of Wonky, and they fought up there. And Higgs eliminated Tenny, and then or Teeny, whatever his name is, and then they just jumped Shark. It was a good fight, though. It was a good fight.
Kind of falling down. They had no mats. They were just like that close from actually stealing away the higher gun, but unfortunately, yeah. The lobby was like,
Clicks and Higgs, they used all the rotation and materials and health trying to take high ground. There was a team up there. They challenged them. Someone else chopped them out. They took high ground again, and then, like, they took them out again.
Yeah, I'm going to talk to you in a sec.
Look at these guys.
You're not really connected by much. I should have probably connected to you. Nice.
Look side, that's like a high team. If you see a map, make sure you comment.
You literally just got to make sure, like, we're up here.
Dude, they're so calm, cool, and collected, bro. It's insane.
I can miss this. We could jump down.
Y'all know how I am. I'm like, one's dead. One shot. One shot. He's right there. Get him. Yeah, put pressure on him. You know what I mean? These guys are so calm, cool, and collective. Like, there's no anything in their voice. 50 what? 50 what?
Yeah, I'm one shot.
Yep, one shot. Nice.
Let's fucking go, baby. Come on. Let's go.
Like, dude, nothing in their voice. You know what I'm saying? I'm screaming. What did I tell y'all? Calm, cool, collective. Come on, bro. I need to be an announcer.
Look, they were excited.
Let me be an announcer for the FNCS.
in
It
the
was.
battle
It
bus.
was.
I mean,
That was
it
too
just
easy
looked
for
like
them,
a
bro.
normal day for this duo. The confidence is there.
Go
We
Thumb me,
heard
what's
it
going on? How
in
you
the
doing?
pre-game interview,
Easy, I
and
do
now
remember
closing
from
it
yesterday.
out. Look,
What's
there's
up?
one thing I do want to bring up here. Maybe it's not my EU bias, I promise. Not my EU bias, but
Oh, yeah,
all
they're
the top
stacked,
three
Pumpkin. You already
teams
know.
that
There's probably
were
50
in
80s or
that
50
final
90s in them.
zone
There's so
landed the
much in them.
northeast side of the map.
We got
They had
Reboot
a
Man hitting us up with a,
northeast
what is that, a controller?
Put
A
that
game
out- put
controller,
that out
Reboot
there.
Man. Thank you so
Alright, let's
much,
take a look
dude. You're way too generous, bro. I appreciate you, man.
Real
Thank you,
fast,
thank
we
you.
gotta take a look at how everything else is shaping up for
There
the
we go,
rest
look at
of
that.
the lobby.
They had 9 elims.
Already, look at the points aren't crazy, but
They're going.
I want to highlight here for you second place Yapko and Panzer showing up in this 2v2.
Acorn and Bolts are
I'm sorry, being
at
unbiased.
6. That's pretty good.
This was crazy, right? We even saw
Thank
some
you, Reboot
shots
Man. I
out
appreciate
of
you, man.
Yapko and
Chat, if you guys
Panzer
are
taking down
love Droid
Raging
Tycoon
Super
and you guys are not following
crazy.
Reboot Man on
Yeah, I mean,
TikTok,
shout out to the three
hit him
duos
up.
here, right? You had
Go
Cold
show
and
them the
Rapid,
love.
obviously,
It's absolutely free,
full
guys.
chilling up on the higher gun, and then you had Yapko
Please.
and Panzer, one of the only 3 duos left, and the other duo that was kind of alive in the mix once we got into the top 10 was Reet and Cooper. But as soon as Yapko
Reet
and Panzer
so
kind of
Reet's
had an
the-
opportunity
Reet's
to
the-
take it to Reet and Cooper on the low ground, I'm not gonna lie,
Hold
it
on, my
happened
dog's
so fast. Panzer and Yapko just hit some clean shots. Watch this kind of phase in right here. Clean shots from both of them to go ahead and secure the second place. And in the mix, we also see Hero off in the distance. Hold up.
Hold up, Hero. AX FNCS champs as a duo, but yeah, Yapko Panzer, they were out of match. They made the aggressive play, and it worked. I was getting a little nervous for
He's
Cold
literally
there
laying
when
down.
the initial shot from
Athena
Panzer came through,
on her
but
side
in the
sleeping.
end,
Ooh!
Cold Rapid did take the win. But hey, second place, kicking things off as a reminder.
You gotta be
it was
happy with the
top
second place,
25
man.
to
Don't
move
be
on to
upset with
Sunday.
that.
So all of these
It's in the
teams we just
past.
saw
Keep on moving
are
forward.
looking incredibly strong.
That's
Athena!
right, and every single interaction is going to matter, right? We only have 6 games to end in the top 25, and as you kind of called out, we saw Hero from Middle East.
It looks like
in that moment
all
top
no, they
three
have
as a
different keyboards. So it looks
solo,
like they could.
mind you,
They're
in
probably
the
allowed to bring their own
chaoticness that
keyboard,
is
their
this
own mouse, and their
crazily
own
stacked lobby.
mouse
Hero
pad.
shows up big and clutches.
Yeah, I mean, you got to be feeling good after a game like that for all.
Damn, he
these
killed
teams that are
Acorns.
picking
Good
up
for
just
him.
so many
Hero
points.
or
I'd be
Hero.
curious to do some math over the course of the day. To
I don't
kind of
know. I don't
take
know a
some
lot of these pros, guys. I'm gonna be
expectations
honest. We
for
just
what
got in the
25
comp
will-
scene not too
25
long
will
ago, so
actually
I'm
look like.
trying
But
to
game
learn
one
everybody's
right
names.
here, coming out of the gate swinging. It might just be the only.
That was like
game
my
some of these
goal
teams really need
for
to
this
actually pick
FNCS
up
is to
enough
get
points.
more involved. So
Yeah,
we
a lot of
watched
pressure's
NA. We
lifted
watched
after
NA
that
Central.
for
That's
these,
where we kicked
absolutely.
off
They
at,
got not
and
only
we
top
started to
3,
learn
even top
everybody's
5. I know
you know,
FPS
keeping
Hero,
up with
they're
it.
happy they switched to South Latte
Yeah.
landing for this day. The question is, I mean,
Athena.
FPS Hero aren't contested, but for example, Cold Rapid are.
Look at
So now
everybody,
they have
man.
kind of that freedom, that lifted pressure to play a bit more aggressive.
Dude, I would love to
will
be
say,
there,
though,
man.
Cold and Rapid were kind of expected, like you said, to be contested. I don't think they were that game. They did actually take advantage of some of the contestation that's kind
I'd
of
love to
going
be
on
there.
towards Sandy. That's where they picked up some of their early elims,
Appreciate
picked
you,
up some of that early
Reboot
surge that
Man.
they could
Thank you,
kind of,
man.
you know, snowball into the end game. So keep an eye on the early game towards that.
All right, here we go.
And I
We
do
should be
just have
getting
to
into
wonder,
it.
Obviously, this being the first game in this environment for many of these teams.
That first game was
maybe it's
awesome.
their
I don't know
first
how
time.
many
There's
games
a
there are.
lot
There's
of
7
jitters,
games.
right? When you kind of get put in this situation, you're not at home. And
So again,
in
the upper
comfort of your
bracket. I
home,
know
the comfort
TikTok
of your
y'all can't see it,
setup,
but guys,
you know,
there's an
you don't
upper
have your
bracket.
shoes
Remember, there's
kicked
3
off, you don't have your
brackets.
desk
You got the
strapping
upper,
away,
the middle,
like
the
your
lower.
monitors. This is
All
a
right,
completely
there's
different
75
environment.
duos.
So,
Only
you know,
50
this
can
being
qualify.
game number 1. I'm just gonna
There's
chalk this up
3
like, hey,
days.
just
Today,
keep
tomorrow,
game number one
Sunday.
away. Now we can kick things off crazily, right?
Look, a big team that I'm looking at in terms of the pressure, the nerves, perhaps, it's Sharkantini. They
Yeah.
were contested at Wonky Land.
Dude, that
by
was
clicks
so
and hits,
crazy
and
they
this
got
is a team
contested.
That they have what it takes. They've
So crazy.
proven that they have what it takes, but I'm sensing a bit of that pressure. I'm sensing a bit of those LAN nerves. Now, the good news for Sharkantini is that they have all, you know, upper bracket to play out, get top 25, and then if they make it through, they have a whole other 8 matches on Sunday to truly show what they're capable of.
Yeah, I mean, one of the big talking points over towards Wonky Lane was confidence levels. I mean, Clicks and Higgs, for whatever reason, played this long game, kind of talking about, hey, we're not even going to be landing Wonky. And then, boom, surprise, they're here. And now Sharkantini might be.
I don't know. I don't know how it works, honestly.
See in that early
I'm waiting
game
for them
how
to
much respect they
talk
actually
about it.
gave towards the way of Clicks and Higgs. Like at one point, we were kind of looking around. It was like, wait, whoa. Are Sharkantini even land in Wonky? They did eventually land.
Yeah, they
but
took
they
so
like
long.
such little loot
Yeah.
that Clicks and Higgs were kind of given almost the entire POI for free.
It's crazy too how long I felt like that fight went on, right? Like,
Yeah.
you know, when we saw these
Clicks and
practice
Higgs
games, don't wanna,
were
like,
also
you know,
getting
dig too
beamed
much
out of the
into
sky
those,
as they were
but
flying
we saw
over to
us go a certain
Wonky.
way
They
and
had
it
like
seemed
75
like
HP
a
both.
super long
They got
windows, right?
tagged going
And
over
even
there.
in that situation where Shark
BRB
was by
sounds
himself,
good,
like,
bro.
oh man, you know, like it's, you know, let's close it up. Shark's like, oh hey Higgs, go down to 3 HP. Hold on a minute. I was like, wait, hold on. Is he about to come back?
Dude, he was, yeah.
Watching that, I remember Zeke was
Joe,
telling me, he's like,
Higgs was
God,
3
they're taking a
HP
little
with
too long.
Storm
Like,
in
this fight
Storm,
has staggered
and
out too
Shark
long,
was
like, it
pressing him,
staggered out
and
too long 10 minutes
he
ago,
killed
right?
Shark
Like,
and got the
they've
siphon,
been too
and he
long.
got
This
all
is
of his
not
all of his
finishing,
health,
so
all of his
the
white
pressuring
health
might
back.
be
It was
on both
insane.
ends, but Clicks Higgs are definitely looking more confident for now.
Yeah,
obviously one of the big
100%.
talking points coming into this weekend was the NA on NA action. One of those instances, of course, was Cooper and Reet versus Aiders and Ritual. They did not fight in the early
Cooper
game.
Reet,
We
look at that,
actually
man.
see
In
both
4th
of those
place.
teams
Good for
find
them.
themselves in the top 10, right? Cooper and Reet in 4th place right there. Aiders and Ritual in 7th place. So honestly, I feel like both teams potentially kind of feeling comfortable splitting that.
It was insane,
splitting that
Joe.
split
It was
up
insane.
towards the north side of the map. I know Reet and Cooper were kind of talking about it. Hey, you know, if the day is going bad for either one of us, I'm expecting the fight to be taken by maybe
So
somebody.
look, all the
but
same chairs. So it looks like they
I
can
don't really
get their
expect
own
it to
mouse,
happen,
keyboard,
right?
I mean,
and
I don't know. Time will
mouse
tell. What
pad.
I'm
Everything
seeing
else
is
is
a lot
exactly
of
the
NA
same.
teams on that top 10, top 5 on the leaderboard.
I wonder
so
what they
I'm
do with
curious
this
to see if that
equipment when
trend's
it's
gonna
done. Do they just
continue,
like,
or we might see things mix up
do
a
they
little bit as
save
the
it
day
for
goes on.
next year? Like, what do you guys think they do? Or they save it for next season? You know what I mean? I want to see the logistics behind this and how they do stuff.
Look, if I was
Because you got the headphones, you got the chairs, you got the tables, you got the monitors, you got the freaking cameras, you got the damn PC itself. Like, what do they do with it? Sell it?
You know, Cammy is
Yeah, but it's
always
already,
ahead
it's
of
not
the
brand
meta,
new, so
but
maybe
it
they
was
sell it
more
for
a
like
low-ground
half.
team you would expect, but now recently in 2026, especially going
Athena!
to duos, we have seen them play a bit more high ground. We have seen them play a bit more aggressive. If you think back to Cammy and Seti, they haven't been the strongest
really sounds good.
fighters.
Scared, thank
and
you.
Now I am seeing a lot more.
I honestly don't know if they
confidence with
sell
this
it. They
duo.
might literally, like the chairs and stuff, they might just save it for
Any single
next
time
season.
we
Because
see
remember,
one of
FNCS
our
happens
duos
every
kind of
season,
take high ground around
right?
8th zone. Anytime
Any
we kind of suited
FNCS
for POV, immediately
experts out
turn
there?
your eyes to their material account, which is exactly what I did right here when it was the case of Cammy and Hara, because yeah, they had high
Hopefully
ground.
they
They had
donated
builds
to a school
work
or
with. Like,
something.
you're in
Yeah,
8th zone, you
freaking
got
right,
so
SoCal.
much more
You
Fortnite
would
to play
think
after
they
that. There's
would, right?
no
But
way
yeah,
you can
right.
continue
They
throughout
don't.
the
They
rest
ain't
of
gonna
the
do
end
that.
game. With that material count, you're going to have to make something happen, which is why I'm always a big fan of judging any of those type of plays. where
Yeah,
the
Rebel,
early
whenever
high
this
ground
is
takes
over.
time to happen.
Yeah, I mean, when you take,
I don't even know how many
that low
games
map,
there are.
it's
This
kind
is
of an
taking a
all or
while,
nothing. You gotta
so
get a refill
usually
then and there
games
because
in
you're not
between
gonna be able to
games,
keep
this doesn't
building out.
last
You're
this
not gonna
long.
get forward height. Like,
I don't
you
know why
are
it's taking so
all
long
or
right
nothing
now.
in those moments.
Every season,
and
yeah.
The amount of teams that tried taking height after that, not only Clicks Higgs, it was just back to
Livy,
back
what's up? How you doing?
Until eventually, Cold and Rapid at the perfect moment took
Bro's
it. And
yawning.
they had a good amount of materials, so it
Bro's
was a
like, oh,
pretty,
crap.
you know, by the book cleanup.
Yeah, what's interesting too is remember, like, obviously when we watch these things, there is like an overall.
The heck was he doing with them like
But then the
hand
moment
warmers? Did y'all see
not
that?
only just summit, right? It doesn't matter what stage of the competition is. There's always a meta
Hero's just
within
chilling.
that meta that develops.
There's Coop and Reed.
It's interesting
Look,
that, like, even
is
in
he on
this
a
game
controller?
one,
Is it Reed that's on the
high ground,
controller?
Really, no one was.
Oh yeah,
willing
there's
to
his
let it
controller
go.
right
How
there.
many times have we seen just like, oh, hey, a team
That's
just showed
crazy.
up and on high ground and they've just been up there. We keep saying the same thing. Hey guys, let's look up. But hit the summit, everyone's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm just gonna peek up. Someone's up there. Let me just help that out.
Yeah, I mean, the end
No, that
games
was just round
obviously
one,
are gonna
Henry.
Play out extremely differently from game to game. I do want to kind of turn our conversation.
We're waiting
over
to go into
the
round two. I
early
don't know what's
game.
taking so long. Usually it doesn't
Obviously, we
take
did
this
talk
long.
A little bit about wonky lane, right? We got Clicks and Higgs versus Sharkatini. Obviously,
A full
because Clicks and
computer.
Higgs are landed over there.
Suddenly I
at
want to go back
wonky
to
lane,
school.
guess
I
who's
don't know if that
gonna
would
be
get me back.
uncontested? Peter Bottom Playo over at Squibbly. With
He's got to
that
be the only
being
one I've
said,
ever
right,
seen.
if you wanna
No,
be
so the guys who
uncontested, they don't
just
wanna take
won,
that early fight.
the FNCS
Spawn, that
NA
is.
Central,
Early fight,
he's
they're kind of their
he's a
bread and
controller
butter. You can see
player.
they're
He was
kinda
the
pushing
first
around the
controller
map,
player to
but,
win an
I feel like
FNCS
they
since
kinda got humbled a little
chapter
bit that game.
Look,
3, I think,
I'm gonna shout out my man
2022.
11-2K here because we were talking.
2022 is the last time a controller
yesterday,
player
and
won in
there's
the
this thing
FNCS.
that, you know, happens every now and then. Pete gets really confident.
You
He
got
goes in quickly to
Venno
try and get a quick finish, but either he takes
God, what's
a
his name?
big loss of shield and HP, and then he has to heal up. Poyo makes
What's
it there. They
what's
take the
Venno's
fight again and
partner,
they win it.
duo's
You know,
name?
they're pretty
I'm
standard.
drawing a
They get
blank.
a bunch of eliminations over time, but you're in an international event. I mean, if you go down, you can see it kind of just sets
Apparently
you up
there's
for a
6
staggered
players.
Situation. Zone pulled, you know, east from them after that.
Yeah,
I
they're
think
all
you
on
gotta
mouse.
kinda
Most,
just,
I would say like
you know, focus up,
99%
take
of
the
them
competition a
are
bit more
on
seriously.
mouse and keyboard.
Interesting stuff. I'm actually curious curious. You guys kind of talked about this early game, and you know, Clicks and Higgs versus Sharkatini. We actually have elicited from the beginning of the game.
Oh, 6 rounds.
Take a look.
Okay.
It's a keyboard player. We're double scroll wheel. Yeah. They have to side kick us so they guarantee lose. Yeah. I'm trying to think, bro. Why are they doing this?
Bro, because they want to have a good game one.
I don't think they landed here, bro.
That's cool how they're able to
didn't
get
see
their
them
comms,
going
man.
by
That's
it.
awesome. I
saw
love
one
that.
short, but it could have been for jungle.
I love that.
I'm gonna throw a fake shock.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah, go.
Stay crouched.
Athena!
40 cracked. No,
Full
not
crouching, full
cracked, not
crouching.
cracked. Gotta make a noise.
Oh, he dropped right on him. Oh my gosh.
I'm King Shark.
Teeny. That's crazy, bro.
Just so crazy. I love, again, this is like what's the best part of the lane is immediately getting to hear directly from the players. Even
Look
in
at
that
them
moment,
cameras too, bro. You think them cameras would be
crazy
like
play here.
better
I'm
quality, I
setting
guess?
up
I don't even think they're that good. I feel like my
shot.
camera's
And
better
you
quality.
even saw there, Shark's like, oh, I heard it. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, wait.
And you got to think, right, for Shark and
Luke, Dad, what's going on?
Over the course of the rest
Is
of the
Athena a
weekend, they're
beautiful
gonna be thinking
husky?
about that
No.
moment.
Come here,
Every single
Athena.
time they hear one of those overdrives go, they're like, wait a minute.
Come here.
I don't know if they're
I'm not
actually.
buying it.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's also pretty cool that we kind of listened in at a
Look.
pretty pivotal
What are we
part
doing?
of that early game in the sense that Clicks and Eggs were kind of confused as well. They were like, wait a minute. We're like,
She's a
did
Belgian
they land here?
Malinois.
Like, where were they? He was like, oh, I think one
What are you
landed
doing
short. I
out
think one was
there?
like over there. So they
What are you
actually
barking
didn't even
at?
kind of know what was going on. I mentioned that. I was like, wait a minute. Are they even going to land there on them? So Clicks and Eggs were kind of feeling the same sentiment.
I was just as confused because Shark Teeny had a very similar drop
Go
to
ahead, go lay
Beamish and
down.
Darm, who are,
Yeah.
I mean, they're close to Wonky
Go lay
Land,
down.
but it's a completely different drop. And they were like on the same height. And I'm like, what's going on here? Like, where are they? It was the same confusion that Clicks and Higgs were having, but then the fight ended
Higgs
up
is gonna win,
staggering a
trust.
lot.
We'll see, we'll
but
see.
As we saw, that overdrive play,
Yeah,
I
she
mean,
is a
that
cutie.
worked incredibly well. It got
You love
them a
animals,
pick.
Luke, Dad? I
They
got
were
two of
put in a
them.
2v1.
Two
and
Belgian
Higgs
Malinois.
did get dropped to maybe like 5-10 HP, but in the end, they won.
How's
the
winning?
fight,
It's
and that's
going.
really what
We're
mattered.
winning, baby.
Absolutely.
She is
So guys, what do
adorable.
you think? Again, we're just trying to be the top 25. We're trying to be
What
the
is
upper
taking
half
so
of
long?
the
Come
lobby
on.
After these 6 games, 5 more. What do we need to change for game number 2?
I mean, for a lot of these teams, it's got to be the early game. Obviously, we've talked a lot about the teams who kind of found success during that game, but I feel like
Bro
when we
is
jump
either
into
really
the game
short or
after,
that
like,
man
a
on the right's
minute,
really
there was,
tall.
like 90 players.
Got
are,
like a whole
super,
head
super
on
fast,
him.
Which means that basically 5 teams instantly
I
went
think
down,
bro's
which is kind
really
of to be
tall.
expected because we know that there is a lot.
He's probably
of
from
teams that are kind
Germany.
of contesting each other around the map. The approach to the early game is going to be the difference for a lot of these teams.
Well, it's time to see if they can make those
All right, here we go.
adaptations. Again, this is game number 2. Nobody freak out. I'll do it for you. Casters, over to you.
Here we go. Finally.
Hey, game 1 did not disappoint. That is for sure, Jacob. I mean, I know that we were definitely expecting to see a little bit of those drawn-out fights, the original starting points getting a little shaky, but it's going to be an uphill battle.
I don't know what
for some
she's
of these teams
barking at.
already.
Yeah, you kind of look at the Clicks and Shark fight over at Wonky Land. Even though Clicks didn't have the most phenomenal performance,
Here we go.
they outplayed Shark and Teeny. Can that repeat? Game 2 is
Here
here.
we go.
So let's jump right in.
Game 2, baby. Get the chills, you know what I'm saying, chat? Like, get the chills. This is dope.
As each game passes, you kind of have to look at your spot on that leaderboard. We know it's top 25 that get that qualification to Championship Sunday, and the bottom 25 have to do it again tomorrow.
Okay,
So
there you guys go.
Need to win every single game. You just need to
So if
do
you get
good
top
enough.
25, you get locked in for Sunday's final games.
They really want to win right now.
And then the other 25 duos I was telling you guys about will play the losers of this 25, the bottom 25 of these 6 rounds. So all you gotta do is get top 25, and you move on to the final round on Sunday. And then tomorrow will be the bottom 25 and the 25 who lost this today. I hope that makes sense for everybody. I'll elaborate more after this round.
I believe it was Chap that was able to get both of those eliminations, and then we saw him down later because of the third parties. And now
Nice
they
shots.
both grabbed their
Nice
respective
shots.
floor loadout, and it's Flixie that gets the best of Romero first.
Nice. Get that siphon.
Breaking point right now.
That sucks,
for
dude.
the
Dying off,
Argentinians. Leo
dying
gonna be
off.
left to try and
Rip
pick up the pieces
sucks.
here, but for Chap, it's now
I'm
gonna
almost
look to
Reaper
just
15. Droid Tycoon.
prioritize
Nice, Mason. Very
keeping
nice.
a little bit of a lockdown position here. They don't want to let Lewa escape. They would obviously love to have some more elimination points if possible. And not only that,
Athena!
but you got to keep your head on a swivel in these lobbies.
About to put
you
a
can
collar
never
on her. She needs to stop barking.
anticipating a third party intervening.
Yeah, just all these contested fights all over the map. I saw some action going down in the feed as well for Latte. That's not too far away from here. But Yapko, Panzer, Jonas, Fellows, they're the ones across from each other. And another one of those contested fights where, yes, they can go ahead and play aggressive towards one another, but in the early portions of this, they will at least want to give themselves a loadout so they're not playing mostly on luck.
But I'd argue that this is a much worse position currently for Jonas and Falos, because you have to remember, Yapko Panzer, they've already had one solid
Show us
lobby, and in a
what Clicks,
6-game
Higgs, and
format for top 25,
Shark and Tenno are
most of
doing.
the heavy lifting has been completed, so now Falos and Jonas, they're going to be stuck having to try.
Oh, Higgs just went
and
down.
escape,
Higgs just got eliminated by
stay out of
Tenny.
Panzer and Yapko's line of sight.
There it
But
is.
Sharktini, they're looking to get more aggressive right
Oh,
from the
Clicks is
start.
dead too.
They have gotten their revenge here in this second lobby.
I wish Zeke would have asked them
There
what
it
they
is.
need to do different, because it feels like they did exactly that. In game one,
Wonky is theirs.
high. They didn't go to the closest drop
Wonky
marker
is
down
theirs.
below,
Goodbye,
and that
Clicks
made
and
it
Higgs.
to take over Wonky land. This time around, it looks like they
Nice
got
shot,
aggressive.
Shark.
They went ahead and pushed the fight over to Clicks and Higgs.
Too
the
easy.
first down is there. Clicks in a 2v1. You can see him trying to make a play, but Taco, by then, it's too little,
Too late.
Shark and Teeny get their get back.
Look, I
Good for
understand
them.
that Teeny is definitely very strong when it comes to those lurk play opportunities, but sometimes you just got to let Shark's natural instincts take over. That upfront and aggressive close combat sort of style.
It's crazy how no one
in their favor,
even
because
tries to
Clicks and Higgs,
contest
we even
these
heard it
guys.
in their call out briefly before this matchup started, they were expecting them to play it much
Like,
more
they're so
passive. They
uncontested,
know
it's
that
insane.
all you need is 1-2 good lobbies, and you're through the top 25, and you don't want to be watching if you're Clicks and Higgs currently, because Sharktini, how many times have you seen them contested at Wonky Land? It's been happening all
the time.
season long, Jacob. And sure, that was just in the EU department, but even at a global level, preventing Sharktini from converting an off spawn into a top 5 finish, I would be a little worried about that.
Yeah, and you can kind of see right here, Vico Malbuka, Frigid Fortress. Wondering maybe, where did Vico get that elimination while uncontested? Well, Taco, let me tell you, he actually took down Agers from Frigid Fortress, really playing a role in that
Here
fight.
we go.
Noah Riley's going to go
Noah's down.
Razan's going to be by himself. 1v2 situation. Well, let's see how good his practice map actually is.
So, like, the people who qualified in the last chance, the second to last chance qualifiers will play tomorrow.
He might be running straight into the heart of where
So, like, I
Yapko is
think
currently
Mr.
based out,
Savage,
but
all them guys who didn't get in on the first time and got in the second
give
time,
up
they
the
all play
chase.
tomorrow.
Don't want to expend too many resources too early on, especially when you know that Painted Bombs.
Hello, Bomber. What's up? How you doing?
Yapko, the juice just isn't worth the squeeze. So
What game
Reason
is this?
will
This is
manage to
Fortnite.
escape,
It's
but
free.
It might only be a temporary relief, because Yapko and Panzer, they might have a good idea of where exactly the solo's at.
Yeah, and you just got to be very cognizant of where the zone is actually pulling, because right now, you can kind of see the edge.
We got Angry Ginger coming in hot with a daily 69. Welcome in, Angry. How you doing? Bomber, welcome in. Happy Friday, guys.
They already win their off-spawn fight, but that's not going to be enough.
I heard a zero build FNCS. That'll be really interesting. We'll see.
Have their base secured, so it might not be the best idea. So I do
Loot
like
that. We'll definitely
instead of trying to push in a fight.
We'll
that
definitely
might not
stay
be,
around
they go
to
ahead and
make
disengage
to see if there's
continue
going to be
their
an
game.
announcement or not.
Guilty,
I have no idea.
Unfortunately, a victim of Thomas HD and Focus.
When is Pro Am return? I don't
One
know.
elimination.
I would love to play in one
Gonna
though.
try and propel them forward as they're looking to get the secondary component. LB
Oh,
Works
too
just
easy.
barely
Focus
managing
just
to get away, but it's only
destroyed
going to be
him.
A short-lived instance. Focus and Thomas get a little
6
bit of a
games
run
today.
back here
Yeah,
to see
6
how
games
exactly
today.
That all broke down for BLD. And
Also, you said
unfortunately,
huge
Thomas
announcements
just too
today, did
quick
he?
with it, waiting
I didn't
on
see that.
opposite angle.
Yeah, almost makes me wonder, is that a part
I'm excited
of their
now.
strategy after kind of realizing in game one, we might need to get a little bit more aggressive for Surge, whether it's close range or long range. But Thomas, Focus, from Riptides to that elimination, they're already on the move.
Why are they not showing Venno
exactly
at all? Like,
what
isn't this
Venno
their
said
hot
they
drop?
should have done. Switched up their game plan, because what they were doing should not have worked. And now Sky and Stroll, instead of overstaying their welcome at Battlewood Boulevard, they instantly rotate the Dark Dominion.
Isn't that worse?
Recognize the fact that this lobby is
I'm
moving at a
lost.
different pace
Where did Venno and
entirely, they
his
don't
duo
wanna be left
land?
behind. Staying one step ahead of the pack is always going to be difficult, though, especially with the way that some of these other teams are playing. Hobby and Aminish, after that first game performance,
FNCS
they found
drops
themselves
in
just
the
inside
future
of
for
the top
0
10, and
builds.
They're looking to hold on to that position.
It's gonna be crazy.
Fights don't stop. Chap and Flixie from one to the next.
We'll see. We'll see the announcement, right?
And sure, essentially, that new Sanctuary would be uncontested to themselves, but after that, you see them rotating out through the tunnel. They put themselves in a 2v1 situation.
In land, it would be easy, but if it was like,
they closed off each end, and
if it wasn't land, it would be very hard because there's a lot of cheaters. You know what I mean?
zone after zone. Nutty's just trying to go ahead and run
That's
away
why.
now, and this
That's
might
why
be
they
his only
stopped, because there were
chance
so
at
many
survival.
cheaters in
Flixie sent a little bit further back than
in
what
what's it called?
originally been
In
intended there, but
zero
Chap's
build.
going to get Chase cut off yet again by the top of that tunnel, and that might have been just enough delay for Nutty to slip away.
There's
But even still, Jacob, relatively low on materials.
Donna,
doesn't
there's
have
no
any metal, needs to
like
get a reboot off for Gabzetta,
strategy
and
for
there are
flawless.
other teams still looking
You just have to you just have to craft your droids. That's it. It's all luck. It's literally all luck.
It's not going to be very easy for Nutty to find this reboot anytime soon.
Yeah, for Chap and Flixie, though, I like that lack of desperation for that elimination. They say, hey, he's going in, new Sanctuary. He's going to have to come out eventually, and they're just going to wait instead of waiting and moving in and possibly getting lurked.
Look at them. Look at them. They're
I'm
creeping.
not sure if he's there anywhere nearby, but he desperately
They're
needs to
creeping.
get some sort of a signal because they are gearing up right now.
Oh my
ready
gosh,
for
he's
the
gonna
win.
get a
They go
shot in there.
on controller, but he got the signal just a little too late.
Oh, he's getting jumped. Oh my gosh. Dude, like rats, man. Oh my gosh.
For Cheat and Janice, that was a free elimination.
Wow, that's too easy for them, bro.
Some territory pretty soon.
Way
here.
too easy for
Armando
them.
stuck
He had
inside
no
of their
idea he was
surface,
chasing. He was on
but
him.
he's that high up, Jacob. You have to wonder how exactly were Cheatin and Giannis able to slip by the watchtower, and now Haman forced
Dude,
to try.
7-man was just sitting up there while his boy just got rocked down there.
Or will I just be lit up the moment that I try to escape my position?
Yeah, it was bad.
I will
It was
say the
bad
saving
in
grace,
chapter
though, for him is the zone
chapter
is
6,
pulling
even chapter
away
5.
from
Chapter
that
5 was really
spot.
bad
So
in cheating
eventually,
for cheaters.
everybody will have
Devilish,
to
what's
go
going
and
on?
get
How you
at
doing
least a
today?
chance at that
Where's
reboot
Peter? I don't
card,
know.
but you can kind of see in Cheatin's inventory literally seconds before he had
Remember, guys,
bandages
like
in
I
there.
said, the
You
first
can see
like
they're lacking a
10
ton of loot, and that
the first like
elimination's gotta
10
help them
minutes,
tenfold.
15 minutes of the
Let's jump
game,
on our
it's pretty
winners of
boring.
Game 1, 101
It's just
points,
slow.
Gold and
When we
Rapid.
get
They
towards
said,
the
hey, this
end, that's
one
where it
for
starts to
them
kick
was
up a
little
lot.
Easy. They got high ground. I don't think anybody had a chance to look up.
They were playing that first lobby as if it was an open, Jacob. It did not
Josh,
seem
Josh,
like
what's
it
going
was
on?
a Summit
League feature
major
10
land
trillion
appearance
credits
because
needed for
they just
Rebirth
had
21.
So much control,
Damn, that's crazy.
And they never once
We'll see if
hesitated
it's
with any
true.
of their decisions. So the composure very clearly matching their mentality right now. But Yuma, Koyota.
Who won the first game? Cold and
scenes over
Rapid.
by Frigid Fortress. Could be heating up pretty soon here. Koyota doing what he can to try and stay out of the line of sight there from Vico and Malaguka. You know, they're likely to be lurking. Rapid Coldo, they might have just
There they
caught
go.
Fuku completely off guard, completely sandwiching this duo.
He's
They're
gonna get
both
that.
so low
He's
on
gonna probably
HP,
get that
and Rapid,
elim.
he
Oh,
knows
nope, he's
there's
getting.
only
Who's that?
one good bump shot left to make this elimination happen.
Yeah.
Remember, elims are very big. It's not all about placement points. Elims are huge.
That's how they're able to get their early
Because
surge
you
and
won't get hit by
elimination, and they're
surge,
trying to stick to the
and
game plan. Zone is moving over towards the
it's a lot of
northwestern
points.
part of the map. So as soon as they can find this elimination,
You want to
here
be
and
above
clear
on
the path,
surge on storm
they don't have
surge.
much to worry about outside
If you're not
Reed
above,
Cooper.
it's gonna hurt a
At
lot.
Latte Landing, they know they have their long launch pad then, so they're not in a rush either. And this has kind of been the meta this season with the
See, this guy has no
shockwaves, with the
heals,
gauntlets,
and he's about to run into
and
another
travel
team.
a
He has no
long
idea.
distance in a short time. So you're seeing with the surge changes coming in, more
There's
and more
Peterbot
teams
and Pollo. How'd they get up
inside
there?
the zone early on.
There's Curve and
The issue
Venno.
that was building there was where Cooper
Oh,
was
snap.
actually based at. He had the full cutoff point there.
Oh,
on
snap. I
mid-field.
wonder if
He's
they know they're
forcing
above
them
him.
to rotate through painted palms, and eventually they're going to run straight into where Apko and Panzer were
Like, I
at,
wonder if
just to
Peter
try
and Pollo know they're
evade
down there.
two other duos. So it's not like they have a clear-cut path in front of them. Meanwhile, Peterbot and Pollo, they're also
They're
taking a little bit
chilling.
more of a
They
scenic
got
tour.
good loot.
They definitely want to start trying to build a little bit more cushion zone in the points department, because 8 is not where we would anticipate to see this duo after that first lobby.
8.
Yeah,
That's
and
all they got is
underneath,
8.
Venno
There they
Curve
go.
just
Peterbot, they have
rotating
no
on by.
idea. Look at them. They're
For a
running
second,
behind them.
Maybe they're just lurking around, but no.
Oh
they just
my
can't
gosh.
really pass Peterbot and Pollo when
Had
they're
no
that high in
idea.
the sky. They got a huge vision.
Had no
advantage
idea
over
Cold and
everybody else.
Venno
But
just
Venno
went that
Curve
way.
sneaking
Or
by, making sure
Venno.
they don't take a single shot.
Wow,
of damage
crazy.
Up top. Peterbot and Pollo, they're gonna use the fizz, the shockwave. That's how they're going to make it to zone. Alex and Reckless, they moved
Free
in to the
shots.
far
Get above
eastern
that.
side of the
Get
map
above that
over towards
surge.
Sandy Strip. And typically for
Surge
teams
is
that
gonna
move
happen
in on the
soon.
outskirts, they do rotate into POIs just like Sandy Strip to go ahead and replenish what they're missing from their drop spot.
One above, one below. Reckless on the rooftop. Alex.
There's
now
Power
starting to
Alex.
rotate
I wonder
back
how
through
good he did
his
last
duos
round. I didn't
building
really hear
as
his
Reed
name.
Cooper
Greeting
back
Coop.
in on them and what's been brewing here at Latte Landing.
Got 2 pizzas. Oh my gosh.
They haven't been taken
2
that
boxes.
immediate engage with Agers and Ritual. These 2 teams from NAC kind of just recognizing the fact that maybe we play to our own strengths.
I haven't heard
before we
Kanata
look to
either.
try and take out
Have y'all
the
heard
other.
Kanata's name? Is he in this
spots I've been talking
game
about
or is he in
Latte
last
Landing. There's
game?
a launch pad back here that takes you higher and further than most of the other launch pads on the map. And then you mix it with the Flowberry Fizz like you see Reek and Cooper doing there. You almost fly so
Peterbot's
high, you're out of
low.
render distance.
Poyo's
Peterbot
low.
Poyo, they didn't get that same chance. It didn't work out in the same
Oh, it's
manner.
Curve and
They
Veno.
had a scuffle underneath, but it's not
There's
just them.
3
It's
teams
not just
there.
Curve and Veno are also nearby. There are 3 teams directly here with 2 more
Come on,
the
chat.
outskirts.
I'm too
This
good.
isn't the first time that we've seen Pete and Pollo essentially getting cut off by Veno and Curve. I don't know what
This is gonna be
Veno's been
huge.
getting up to, but it really feels like he's got a lot of cutoff points set up specifically.
Here they go. One team's
to
leaving,
engage
but
with
another
Pete
team
and
looks like
Pollo.
they're
Could be
looking. Another
free
team's
firing
looking.
that
The other team's getting chased by the other team. I don't know who it is. Peter and Pollo are getting chasing the other team.
Go into the tunnel where they have that secret porta potty.
They're chasing. They're chasing.
Themselves through as Peter
That
Bob
Cammy
Pollo
and Cherry?
continuing to try to move towards the west. But that's Hari and Cammy there on
Hari.
the other side, and they were honestly disruptors of that last game, probably being a huge focal point of why Peter Bot and Pollo got down. I'm not sure if this is an act of revenge or just maybe early damage for Storm Surge. Either way, Peter Bot looks to not slow down here.
Pete Pollo definitely very aggressive, and that's
Here comes
exactly
Storm Surge.
why
They're below too. Pete and Pollo are both below.
Cammy and Hottie, they're bound to get a little bit of
Oh my
fight
gosh,
back here.
Peterbot
Hottie
almost
nearly
dead.
Getting the finish there onto Peterbot, but
Peterbot.
good tags exchanged
He
from
needs to eat
both
that
ends.
pizza.
It's going to mean that Pete has to step back. Pollo
208. Oh, nice shot.
Pollo eats another decent
Nice shot. He's only got a med kit.
Cammy
They're
doing
still
a
below.
great
They're
job
above.
at just keeping
Cherry and him are they're above, so they can just back up. Wow, Peterbot just destroyed him. Wow. Wow, that turned the fight right around. Now they're below still though.
They needed more than just a full
Wow.
elimination worth of damage, so they have to continue
Insane.
to be on the hunt. Right now, it looks like they're looking for Cammy as a solo, but you see there's plenty of opportunities right in front of them.
That went from being the dream scenario for Cammy and Hardy
Oh!
to an absolute nightmare, and now Cammy
Ah!
trying to see if he can enact his own.
Pollo's on him. Oh no, Peterbot's on him.
Cut off Pete here to remind everybody exactly who he is in this moment, but he'll be forced to just keep things moving
Damn,
forward.
they're not
He gets the damage
contesting
he was
him.
after.
That's
He doesn't wanna
crazy.
spend any more time here on Cammy, and he's left
Wow,
Cammy in
they
the
left
dust,
him.
stuck dealing
Oh, he's
with
below
Surge
now. He's
and
gonna
everything
die.
else in between.
They're above. They're only 7 above. Woo! 5-tick zone. He got a kill on Cammy. Wow. Or Kami, whatever his name is. Wow, he got the siphon on him, dude. Oh my gosh, that's insane.
But when you look at their loadout,
Wow.
they're in desperate need of loot.
They need
They might
heals
be
and
able to clash with a
rotation.
handful more teams.
Wow, that was
Depends on whether or not
insane.
they actually want to try and make some sort of a dead side approach. You also have to remember that there are going to be
Dude, Cammy
other
didn't die in
duos
Storm.
looking to try and scale up
or
this mountain phase. The
Peterbot
zones
would have
over
been
by
dead.
Wonky can be very brutal to actually retain any sort of materials, and when you are a duo,
All right,
that's
Chad, this is where it
always
starts
cleaning
kicking
up
up.
just
Here we
those
go.
last little bits of scraps. Chino, Pablo,
58 people left
here. They
still.
might
Imagine
have a little bit of
58
damage
people
to be
left in
just
this
above
storm.
for the
That's
moment,
insane.
but will that stay
And it's in the
true?
mountains. It's even crazy.
Upside down more than certainly. See,
Look at
Mick
everybody
on the
down below.
side
They
of
all
that
got to
mountain.
go
You
up,
said it
bro. That's
yourself,
insane.
taking up and scaling the summit here
Yup.
is going to be near impossible. Only the best will survive. Scroll, Sky, they see them down to
So
just
much
one individual.
materials are
Sky
being
below
wasted
the
going
damage
up.
threshold.
Wild.
132, essentially needing an elimination, and he needs it now. Storm Surge will
Uh-oh,
activate. He
here
will
comes
take
Storm
that
Surge, and he's
25
gonna
damage
die.
every 7 seconds.
Probably happy to just be leeching off a size.
We see Reed, we see Coop, we see
Curve.
Curve. Who else we got? Sky's in here. I wonder if Shark and him are still alive. Shark and Tenny.
Just got to keep things moving forward. He's such a low material count here, though, Jacob. If he can find that
Look, yeah, I'm not that good to be a pro, facts.
facts.
And it pulls across the mountain, so everybody on the bottom left side of mountain needs to go. There goes Pollo. Pollo's down. Both dead. Wow.
Reach the top of that mountain. The zone
That's a
pulling
tough
all the
pull.
way across, so we're gonna
This
go
is a
through
tough
very
pull zone-wise.
different elevation changes, and if you don't have the
Everyone's going to be
materials,
so... This end game's going to fade out real quick because no one's going to have any materials or anything. That guy, who is it? Sky only have 5 builds left. He might be cooked over there. He's going to have to start jumping on builds.
Sky is so trapped right now.
Yeah.
Vico and Malabuka
He's literally just
definitely
sitting
sit
down
in this
there.
position, but they also know why take the risk. They have the options, the opportunity to try and make
Run!
their way towards the next high ground point.
Run!
And Sky still has a solo.
Nice, Sky! Nice! Oh my gosh! What an animal!
But can he actually make it up the mountain?
Yo, you gotta go, brother. You gotta go. Oh no, it's not looking good.
Down to a limit here.
Oh no, we got the elim. Hey, that was a good solo clutch right there by Sky.
Yeah,
Wow,
even
good for
though
them.
Those eliminations were good. He just got no
That was huge, though.
mobility from it.
Acorn and Bolt are up top. They're going for high ground.
But you can see they're not going down without a fight. Our top 25 teams left in this game. That means placement points
Are now
starting
in.
to play a role. And with every team that falls, they'll cascade further and further until you get that victory royale. And
Oh gosh, here we go,
eliminations
chat.
make the difference.
Here we
Throughout
go.
the test of time in
Look at
FNCS,
Bolts
we've
and
seen it play a
Acorns.
role multiple times.
Guess who's on the high ground currently? It's Acorn and
If
Bolt,
Storm
and this
pulls
is
back?
probably their backyard, starting off over by Storm Station.
Did
They
it pull
haven't really
back?
had to
No.
move too
Kinda,
far away
no.
from home, and almost 1,300 damage above. They are completely smothering this lobby.
Oh, Rapid and Cold
not allowing
died.
Anybody to even
Bolt and Acorn right now are in 4th place and they're still alive. So all them placement points are going to start coming in.
And even the duos that are trying to see if they can overdrive their way forward, they're just getting cut off entirely.
Curve and Venno
Bolt
are
and
still alive. I
Acorn,
thought they just
along
said they
with
were
the rest
dead.
of the lobby, the catastrophe is taking place. No one can survive.
Yeah, as we see, going off.
Yes,
the
Cold
side
and
of
Rapid
the
are still
map
in.
again, going
Venno
down.
is still in.
Maybe a little bit of hills in the way for Pablo. Chino.
Can I add you, Noodle? We're watching the FNCS, buddy. I'm not adding anybody.
Even though Storm Surge is no longer
The circle's crazy. Oh, he snuck up behind him. Pablo, run! Oh, Pablo, no.
by himself
Wow.
to make miracles happen.
Look at their high ground right here.
What else could you possibly
TT,
ask for
Ed is saying so
than
much for the
getting
follow.
those
Welcome
points
in.
delivered at your front door, man. But Vico, Malabuka, now looking to see if they can have possible challenge here on height. Malabuka still looking.
I like that name, Malabuka. I like that.
Momentary. They
So
see
Cold and Venno are on top. Or
Mad and
Cold and
duos.
Acorns.
A little bit too close for comfort here. Malabuka without any material. He's waiting
Right?
to see if Vico
Or am I
can
getting their
actually
names
play
mixed up?
catch
I don't know.
Vico left behind. He's just got to find his own elimination here. A refresh is everything currently, and there's no one in front of him.
Oh, we found old.
Wow,
Bill.
dude,
This is-
look.
This is absolutely perfect.
Wow.
No material left.
Acorn and Bolts, that's who's up top. My bad. Curve and Venno are still up. Curve's getting beamed from high ground. Storm's pulling back, so Acorns and Bolts don't have to waste that much materials.
Give him a chance, just like that. A much-needed Elim was found by Malabuka.
Yapko and Panzer are still doing their thing, though. 5 eliminations already for Yapko, 6 in total for this duo.
Acorns and Bolts are just chilling up there.
Team hanging out all the way in the high ground. Will they get the chance to chop?
Nice shot, nice
They're gonna
shot,
bring down the
Panzer.
Next, they're going to look towards Victor B. They're seeing if they can chop out his floor, but I think just barely managing to
Acorns and Bolts, bro. Look, they're full HP. They are straight chilling up there.
to the rest of this lobby. They are forcing all of these teams underneath them to just burrow
And
on the
look, they got
ground.
heals. Dude, if Acorn, if they don't win, it's a lost opportunity. They have shocks. They got pizza. They got movement. This is them all day, all game long. They gotta go back up the mountain too.
Not only climb up that leaderboard, but potentially take first. But there's still so many waiting in the wings. You see Shark, Teeny still alive. Vico
Oh wow, Teeny and Shark are still alive. I didn't know that.
He gets the down on the Darn. The siphon is needed by Vico, but the onslaught won't stop.
Demas, oh Demas. Wow, Vico is a freaking animal. Dude, Vico's clutching up right now. He's a solo and just took down so many people. Look, he's got 5 elims himself. Vico has 5 elims himself.
Causing so much of a delay, though.
He doesn't have builds.
He's forced to drop, trying to just stay out of their line of sight, trying to see if he can huddle underneath some of these leftover.
It's a 2v2v.
Acorn.
No, it's a 2v2v1.
There's a handful of solos underneath
Oh, it's a
them, so why
2v2.
rush in?
No, it's a
Vico
2v1v1.
the lobby all by himself.
2v1v1.
Still trying to find more eliminations here. top 3, most of the placement points, but
2v2v1 or 2v1v1.
Duo of Acorn and Bolts, and now the zone pulling
Crouch,
down
crouch,
the
crouch.
mountain again. A perfect scenario for Vico to stay alive just a little bit.
Oh my God, he got
longer to
another
get that top 2
elim.
situation.
Vico
But now
is
what do you
clutching
do?
it
Vico
up.
against Acorn and Bolts. They have 6
Here
eliminations.
we go.
They have tons of materials.
Here we go. They're gonna. They have to come down.
They can shockwave out and win by heal off.
Look, I am all for everything that
Oh
Vico
my
has been able
gosh.
to accomplish in this lobby so far.
They're gonna go
The
down.
fact that he has
They're gonna go
converted this
down.
into a second
Here they
place
go. They're going down.
opportunity for him and Malabuka is incredible
He got-
scenery, but now with the full bag, Vico is left.
Vico
trying to
has
stay in
nothing.
alert position. Bolt
He's
is
got
off
9
on the
builds
hunt,
and
but
they're
he's still
wood.
staying
No
right
hard
next to
mats.
Acorn's side. They just have so much white heal ammunition. They don't need to rush it.
Oh my
Vico
gosh.
has so many more options before he completely runs out of space to work with as Acorn bolts. They
Oh
continue
my
to spray away with
gosh.
the builds. Vico doing everything in his power.
Dude,
to
this is
try
too
and stay
easy,
alive, but
bro.
I fear we are only watching
fired
the
back.
inevitable unfold here, Jacob. Vico might be able to try and shift things up, but he's going to need to pull out all the stops here, and it doesn't look like it'll be enough as Bolts
Yeah,
finally go in
GG's.
for the closing shot. The
GG's.
elimination's good to go, and we've got a victory royale. From the
GG's.
backside of
Dude,
the mountain to
shout out
the
to
top of the
Vico, man, getting 6 elims by himself.
Won a game, and that's back to
Wow.
back with NA on top. And they
NA
are
on top, baby.
world, Frankie.
NA on top.
HBA,
HBA, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Victory royale.
We got Boyle coming in hot with a raid.
We pulled every zone, you know.
Yeah, they got really good.
Of course, Acorn was IGLing very well. Nice height targets.
Crazy, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. How y'all doing today? Pink, what's up? Thanks so much for the, thank you guys coming in. How's the stream, y'all? Pink, thank you for the follow. GG's, guys, on that game. That was insane. GG's. Lav, what's up? How are ya? Pink, thank you for the follow. Hold my heart. That was crazy. That was pretty good.
You know, we have to follow him.
Good for
And
him.
on top, baby.
Good
Let's
for
go.
Vico. Vico. Is it Vico or Vico? Whatever. I forget how you say it. But dude, shout out to him, man. That was a dub in my book for him. You got second, but hey, bro got 6 elims solo. That was insane. Chop, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today?
Gave us all a show. We're going to head to a break. When we come back, game number 3.
Thank you so much for showing this. I wouldn't know where to watch it. I got you. I got you. Edits. Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy. Boyle, how was your stream? Guys, you got to go take a pee-pee or poo-poo break. Y'all got 3 minutes. You probably got a little bit more. But hopefully they get faster with getting everybody in the next battle bus because last round it took a little slow. So anyway, I got to pee, but real quick. There are 6 games today. The top 25, remember, there's 3 days of FNCS, y'all. And there's 75 duos at this LAN event. So that means there's 25 duos not playing right now. The people who got in the last chance qualifiers, they play tomorrow against the bottom 25 teams, duos that are that play today. So them two sides will play tomorrow, and the top 25 who wins tomorrow will go in on Sunday to play the top 25 that win today. I hope that makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, let me know. I'll try to break it down a little bit more Barney style for you guys, but I'll be right back. I gotta. Come on, what's going on? Welcome in. Boyle, it was good, man. I'm glad it was good for you. I had that chair. You had the Batman chair? You got the same one I got? The Batman one? Is Peterbot conned? They died before placement points. They got killed, I forget when. But they didn't do good the last 2 games. They didn't do good at all, honestly. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's Lav? Okay, because we have another come on from over there, Lav. But yo, welcome in, Lav. Let's go. Are you live on Twitch? Yes, sir, we are. I just read your comment. That was a crazy game. Crazy game. So again, if you guys did not understand what I just said, I'll explain it next round with the placement stuff. Hopefully they get them in quicker, because last time they didn't get them in that quick.
Welcome back to the FNCS Summit. We got Mini Miner. We got 11-2K. And for a moment, I'm going to put my NA bias.
Brody, thank you for the follow.
On.
Welcome in.
NA on top.
NA on top. What's up? Dab them up. Hell yeah, brother. Dab them up. NA on top, baby.
Take my NA bias mask off. Crazy stuff. Big W here.
Look how big bro is to the right. Holy crap.
Big W here.
My man's...
Bro, I'm happy for my boy.
He's a statue. He's a freaking
it's great. And they
statue next to that
especially with all the
guy.
Question marks around them being NA's last hope. It's a good sign of
That
what's to
brother
come, I
is
think.
huge. Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
he's
really
tall
nice
as
to play
hell.
from these guys as well. I think they
He's making the
identified,
other
of course,
bro
that the
look
zone
freaking
was
small.
going up on is absolutely gigantic.
Yo, my arm got
hill.
better. It's
They took
getting
height
better.
really early, and I think
It
if
takes
we've
a
watched
long
if
time,
you
but
guys
it's
have
getting better.
watched a lot of Fortnite at the higher level. We've seen that if you take height early,
I have the chair the pros are using. Do you chop? That's awesome.
Because these guys still had so many of those builds, and more importantly, all the teams down below spent so many builds trying to get up that hill. They could just ride out for success here and did really well at it.
Yeah, and ultimately a comfortable game for these two, right? It's a very favorable zone. They didn't have to spend much of the game sort of running about all over the map, and it sort of gives them that sort of momentum as they get into the end game to play for
Crazy,
height.
man.
You know, it's something that Acorn can do, even if it isn't what his go-to strategy is. And, you know, Bolt said it in my interview with him. He believes Acorn is the best IGL in the world. That confidence to follow him and then deliver with the fragging, it's a great combination.
Dude, so sick to see this, right? Like, again, and what's tough, right, is there are so many incredible, like, any duo in this lobby could win, and I'd be just amped.
It's so
right?
good I could
Because
even use it as a
this is
surfboard.
kinda
I
like
love
a
these
sneak
chairs.
peek
These
at what,
chairs
like,
are
the globals
awesome.
could look like.
Brennan, what's going on? How are you?
Massive
Welcome
stuff.
in.
Take a look at these beautiful standings. Yapko and Panzer
Wow.
currently sitting in that #1 spot.
Look at that. 17 elims, guys.
Just in front and just behind
I'm
them
telling you,
all early
elims
on, right?
are
This is
huge.
a huge window for them to make a move.
They are
And
in
man,
first place with
duos
no
like
victory
this,
royale
Mini,
after
the
Acorn and
moment
Bolt
you
just
give
got
them
a
that
dub.
opportunity, they will strike.
Yeah,
And they got
that's absolutely right. I mean,
17.
they're making the most of those games, those early 2 games right there. 17 eliminations for them as well, Evan. This is a duo we've seen on EU performing very well here as well.
Look at him waving
might
to
have pulled the
everybody.
trigger on the whole NA on top thing a bit too soon, better, because that was an EU team on top, broski. What's going on?
No, my NA bias mask is currently off.
Okay,
That's right.
It's fallen off quite quickly, actually. What happened
Hey,
there?
let me come back to EU. It's all good. I'll come back over. Yeah, anyway, seeing them all go crazy as well. And even in those last final moments, right? Seeing Vico super down low as a solo. Again,
What kind of camera
all
view
of
was
these
that? I just saw like the
singular
boom
interactions,
arm and the
this little
wires.
decision that every single player makes will make a difference, right? Because remember, we're just trying to stay in that
Dude,
top
Vico
half of the
killed it,
leaderboard
bro.
right now, and
Good for
clutches
this
like
man right
are what we
here.
need.
Well, it makes a difference. I mean,
Clutched
remember at
it
the beginning
up.
of the day, we were saying, Vico, you posted on socials, you were nervous at the beginning of the day, right? We're not seeing too many of those nerves right here.
Vico
And a
absolutely
important game for these
clutch.
guys. You saw it on the leaderboard right there. They jumped up 10 places
Wow.
getting the 2nd place right here.
Good for
and
him.
It wasn't easy for them, Levin, on the side of this hill. I just mentioned it. All those teams down below, these guys are one of them. Low on the materials, had to rely on their aim, which Vico is very good at. And ultimately, a very, very good game for them, making advantage of that zone.
Yeah, and I'm glad we get to see Vico strut his stuff a bit, because really and truly, there are not many players on this stage that are better fraggers than Vico. He is one of the elitist in the world, and
Dude, you
if he
take
wants
that
to
all
run
day
players
long,
you
bro.
were doing Too many, they surely are gone now after that game.
I love that he mouthed it. I don't know if you could tell. He said, I tried. I tried. And
he
you know,
really did.
He did. In that circumstance, man, you look up, you're like, yeah, this is a little bit cooked. Old Man Mountain did take his toll. But again, we just seen a handful of really good games.
Dude,
back to
so
back.
many elims, man.
And then we'll
The
be
elims
okay,
are
right? So,
huge.
I'm excited to see
a lot
them.
of points
I
for
appreciate that
elims.
Vico, of course,
Matt, what's going
he's
on?
very-
Fresh
he's
off work,
pretty
got the
emotional,
Batman stream on.
but
Let's
he's
go,
breaking
Matt.
it.
How was work,
He wasn't
brother?
even like, oh man, I can't believe.
Happy Friday. Hope you have a fantastic weekend,
Sky
man.
and Scroll as
Appreciate you
well,
stopping
another
by.
EU team though, going crazy. I'm excited to see more from them. But man, again, it's just like with so many names in this lobby.
He
dude,
is the
it's just
security
like-
at
it's
the
like a
event.
feast, right? awesome.
Who?
I was
The
glad
dude
see
next
them make it a
to
bit deeper,
the guy
because
talking right
the
now?
first game mini, it scared me.
Yeah.
We obviously watch EU, right?
He's
together.
huge.
We're not
Why is he
used to
using? I don't
seeing
know. I
Sky
saw that
and
chop.
Stroll
I don't know.
deep
I was
into
gonna
an
say
endgame,
something
and so I
about
thought,
it.
I hope the
This was really
Tycoon has
good by
gotten to
Sky
them.
too, bro.
Clearly not.
This was
because
a
is
huge clutch by
exactly what
Sky.
was doing when they won an FNCS on the EU, clutching up in these end games, in big moments, in uncomfortable
He
situations.
really did
hitting
good
shots
there,
like this.
clutching,
And
solo
again,
clutching.
We want to see more of it today.
And this is one of the things we were talking about all season long. Both of them are so good individually that no matter what one of them goes down, the other one still has all of the firepower necessary to clutch up.
He's a
and
big
that's
boy.
What Sky just did right there. Yes,
He's
of course,
massive.
It wasn't an amazing game for them. Yes, of course, they're not moving their way up in the leaderboard absolutely massively. But what is important for them is just keeping them.
Am I live on
tournament,
TikTok?
keeping
Yeah,
them
Lav, we are.
inside, of course, that contention.
Noodle
for the top
Gamer, thank you so
25.
much for the follow.
We expect these guys to qualify through. So when they make it to endgame as a duo, when the zone is on a
So
massive
again,
hill,
guys,
expect
remember,
to see these guys on top.
before we got game 3 starting in 1 minute, the top 25 teams from this today in the next 6 games or 4 games, they will qualify for Sunday's game.
We're seeing them go crazy,
The losers, the bottom 25, they play the second chance qualifiers tomorrow in pretty much the same amount of games, and then the winner, the top 25 duos that win tomorrow, they will move on to play the top 25 of the winners today on Sunday.
Ultimately, it's tough for them to predict what's going on.
I think as far as meta,
Where'd you get the chair from? On their off their website, Streamlabs. Really good. Streamlabs is awesome. Or Secret Labs. I said Streamlabs. Secret Labs.
Being opportunistic.
I got their decks too. I got like their 70-inch desk, I think it is.
Again, it was a zone where they had a bit more to work with.
Was that Prosty?
Same thing with
Oh, Lav. It's Lav from YouTube. Thank you, Lav. I appreciate you, man.
If you had a favorable zone, maybe you do have to go for it.
Yeah, man. Again, it's with the top 25. You know, we just
out of
need
content.
those few
That's
games.
wild. What?
I'm almost
That
wondering,
he's
like,
a big
is
boy.
there still a bit of those nerves? I know we're only 2 games in, but
They got to.
we're
Chop.
almost halfway through. Right? We need that pop-off game.
Well, that's the thing. You have to throw the nerves out the window now as we get on to the rest of this tournament. If you need a win, you need a big game. High ultimately still is a very, very good way of going about that.
I
Even
mean,
if a lot
both
of the other
teams that
aren't
just
playing
won the
it,
last
it
2
always
games
gives you
had
that
hype
green light. But
from
of course,
like the
if you're one
3rd or
of
4th
those teams that are
storm
outside of that
out.
top
You know what I mean?
25, so many other teams will be thinking to do the same, and that's when it becomes really messy, especially with these overdrive grenades. Anything can happen. So it's a bit tame right now, but of course we'll see.
Man, and I really like these overdrive grenades, these Temu shockwaves. I like them so much better in comp than shockwaves.
I think I saw
because you can't blow through builds, you can't just like bully your way in. You know what I mean? I think it's great.
All the different EU teams that people have been bigging up going.
What
into
up
the
there,
competition, right? People are looking at
Lab? How you doing?
Shark and Teeny, Sky and Scroll. Why are we not talking more about Dom and Deemish? I think they've had, I guess by their standards, maybe a slightly more quiet year compared to the quality.
That's
you'd
funny,
expect
Sarah.
from them.
That's how we
But
are
you
over
can never
here.
count these guys out because every time people did over the course of last year, they overcame expectations, and I think there's a good chance we see them do that today.
Yeah, and I was speaking to their coach Sven, and he was saying, of course, they've had a few issues. Of course, the drop spot situation this season's been really difficult. They've had to switch around. They haven't found that home, and even this weekend,
Lav,
they had
I'm
to
good. We're
switch
just,
drops
you
as
know,
well.
you already
Of
know,
course,
we're
they're now
just
going towards
chilling.
that
We're hanging
west
out.
side of the map, and I think the key word that I use to describe these guys, particularly this season, is just adaptability. Every single time they try and change something up, they try something new. They're just such a great team together. Of course, Sven's going to be helping with that so much as well. It just seems to work for them, and that's such a valuable asset to have in this lobby in particular because, again, as I mentioned earlier, you don't know what things are going to happen. You don't know who's going to be rotating where. So if you can have that adaptability, it's going to pay dividends.
I have decided to be the designated vibe assessor.
Okay.
A vibe monitor at the LAN. You know, watching every player's vibe, figuring out who's comfortable, who's maybe a bit nervous. Every time I've seen Deemish and Dom, they just look comfy. They don't look like a young team who
Bro's
has only ever
equipping
played
his
that one big LAN and
his
maybe are still feeling
emotes.
a bit nervous. They just seem like ready for this occasion, and that, you know, goes a long way in these types of cups.
Why
Because
is he
even
equipping
at
his
the beginning of the show,
emotes?
when you guys had that opportunity to kind of talk with different players, there was several that were kind of like,
Yo,
hey, this kinda
imagine
feels
being
like
a
home.
fan
This kinda
there.
feels like
I'm never mind. I'm
I've
sure
been
they
here
got.
before,
I'm sure they
I've
got
been here this many
VIP
times, like,
seatings there,
that
right?
is such an
I was saying, imagine
advantage,
being
right?
a
For some of these
fan there and
players
like
seeing their
you
first
get
play, they're thinking,
you
this
get a
crowd is really loud. This desk
sit
isn't
next
my
to Cypher
desk.
PK.
There's this comfort level at home that isn't here.
The Cypher's there. Imagine like getting tickets and you guys are sitting next to each other.
Earlier on, right? We used to be.
That's how all pros do it. They like literally put their keyboard sideways.
And it's like now you sort of look at people.
It's
and you're
crazy.
like, no, these guys have been here, right? And you do feel that.
Lav, it'll be
comfortability.
tomorrow.
You're right. I think it goes a long way.
We'll be streaming it tomorrow.
You don't have to think about, oh, am I going to be all right? Am I going to be nervous? Like you just know what you need to do on the stage.
Look at this leaderboard. I just looked down. I took a little look. Benno, Curb, up 9 places in 9th place right now.
Wow.
It's crazy, you know, when you start to look at the disparity of the points, crazy. You're like, oh, yeah, Panzer 172. What the heck? 10th place, 76. Even Darkos and Minori there. You know,
they're climbing, dude. Panzer and Jepco, dude, they got a lot of wiggle room right now.
You know, we just love Benno.
If they get one more...
I don't love Benno anymore.
Oh, sorry about that.
He's coming for my job. All that.
He's coming for my job.
I was shaking. He's too good.
When I saw him reach for that telestrate, I said, I am finished.
Yeah, he was like, can I draw it? I was like, oh, he wants to be a commentator. He's trying to be an analyst.
Look at him, dude. He's a beast.
Sorry, can I take
They're
your
good,
draw
man.
Instead of saying, can I draw? Because I know I mean, that's what he is, though. He's a great mind in the game, right?
Yeah.
And I think that's absolutely crucial in terms of Curve's development as well. We've seen him just rising to the occasion time after time and being with someone.
Dude, it's
like
crazy
Benno
how long
is
it's
gonna
taken
pay
to get everybody in the game, bro.
Fantastic stuff, guys. I'm getting word. The next game is ready to go. So, casters, take it away.
That was definitely faster than last
With
week.
EU on top of the leaderboard, NA winning back-to-back games. I had to invite a little friend on over to let us know what he's thinking about the action.
Listen, man, I was feeling too energized after watching those first 2 games that I had to go ahead. I had to jump on with my pals right here and get into the mix and see what's going to be happening live.
And this guy sees NAC succeeding. All of a sudden, he wants to keep the
That's funny.
going. Vivid, how many teams are you going to big up here? But we're going to find out in Game 3. Ready to go.
She asked him a question. I was like, yep, just kidding. Game 3's here. You heard the battle bus. Here we go. Game 3 out of 6. Chat, halfway there. Get up, let's go.
I'm going to be hyping all of the teams.
You want the VGs, the TG skin? We got no V-Bucks. Same with me, bro. I got no V-Bucks. Yes, tomorrow. Lab tomorrow.
Kind of where the focus has been in the early game. I feel like
all right, Shark and Clicks, Higgs and Tenny, they're going at it. I want to see this fight.
Overall, it's got to be 1-1. But a quick moment before we jump over there. Chapped and Flixie on the other side of the map.
Yep, 2-0 off spawn at the new Sanctuary.
Nice.
There was a couple of scares in game 1. Where after those eliminations, Chap did go down, but Flixie picked him right back on up. He said, no.
Nice drop, dude. Nice drop on these guys.
But they get beat. They get beat.
They're not going there.
Long shot by Romero and Leywon.
They're going straight in.
Romero have been waiting for the opportunity to strike back. They've really got some points building on the board, and they need to start now before we're done with the halfway point. But trouble is still striking everywhere else. Agers and Ritual, they are chasing down Cooper.
Oh, Higgs is dead.
Being absolutely ran down by Teeny and Shark.
Higgs is dead.
The wrong opportunity to jump on here.
Trouble in
paradise. Oh, gosh.
If you take a look
not
over
good.
how good Clicks and Higgs have been doing all spawn over the past couple of days. The confidence
not
is probably
good.
what led them to actually make the final decision to land at
wow.
Rocky Land. But I can't lie, when the stakes matter, when everything matters here on the upper bracket, man, falling short.
Yeah, let's see how this
Shark was getting shot at.
Went. I did see some third-party shots.
Oh no, he beat him to the gun. Yeah, that's too
Teeny
easy, bro.
He's trying to
wow.
run away, but eventually it gets all cut short. An interesting decision, though. We did not see them try to chase down Clicks as a solo, so we can see the return of Higgs.
They know that there's just too many other opportunities here, but Agers first, he's going to look to bring
I got
down
Reed. Wow.
Cooper
Reed's down.
Somewhere left stranded now.
Wow.
What was originally just, you know, pleasant vibes between the two NA teams has immediately turned into a clash here as Ritual and Agers, I feel like they're on the hunt right now for Cooper.
I mean, they should be, right? Maybe they're a little bit jealous. Hey, listen, this duo has landed at our
Cooper's
same
way
drop
out,
spot. They're a little
though.
bit higher
He's nowhere
up on the
near him.
leaderboard. Nah, we got to take the fight to
Nowhere
them.
near
So
him.
Latte landing up there. We can kind of see
dude, it's
how
so
that one
risky
is
trying to
panning out. Cooper
reboot.
obviously gonna be
Man, what's going on? Thanks so much
away,
for the
but it
$2
looks
donation
like
on YouTube, man. Can we play Reload when we play tomorrow, bro? Please, yes, we'll be able to play tomorrow, man. You don't need to send me any donations, buddy.
Just want to make sure he's pushed far enough away so he can't.
Thank you so much, though. I appreciate you, dude.
Side of Latte landing, so they're gonna go ahead and work their way from the north all the way down to the south, and because they already have the early sense of the
yes,
zone
tomorrow we'll be
towards the
playing
north,
Reload,
they're
we'll be
not in a
playing
hurry either, and this is
Battle
one of the biggest
Royale,
changes
and we'll be
to Latte
playing
landing. With the
Reload.
golden
Damn, look at
positions,
that!
almost a guaranteed chance that they're able to get some sort of gold loadout.
And other teams are still looking to try and seal their own fates with these early off-spawn battles. Golden Knight looking to disengage. Tinka resigns. They don't want to draw.
Am I egoing you? I literally just answered you.
And they're
Mano.
already looking to just try and create a little bit of space here. Gonna start cranking up, but there's only so much material left for them to work with here at New Sanctuary. They're gonna have to eventually look for either a fight and a refresh or just a full retreat here, but it's going to be tough because Chat Flixie, they look like they had primary control in New
Nice
Sanctuary.
shots.
Kind of channeling that aggressiveness that we were talking about earlier on, right? Brazil, they love to
Nice
play
shots.
that aggressive game. We've heard it in interviews. It feels like the region itself just plays so fast, so aggressive.
Did you
And then
hear
when
what
you
I said,
show up
Mano?
here on land, everything kind of slows down. So there's going to be a big adjustment here for duos like Gone and Knight. As you can see, they did try to go ahead and push Rezons and Tinka, but quickly being held off. And once they kind of reassess, are like, wait a minute, we do not have those materials to continue to play the
I said
way
yes.
that we
Tomorrow
want
we
to
can play
for
Reload. We're gonna
resetting.
be playing.
You do got to be careful because these
We're gonna
type
be
of fights,
playing
they
Reload
make a
and BR
lot of
tomorrow.
noise for all of the other surrounding duos.
Yeah, and this is just one of those sides of the map where it can get messy from the New Sanctuary inside of
Where
that
the
bubble
heck
to
are
the
Peterbot
surrounding land. It's almost
and
hard to
Puyo
get
at? What
out
the
to
heck?
jump on board Peterbot and
Oh,
Puyo.
they just
making
went
a quick
outside just a little
rotation
bit.
south towards Humble Hills. They're trying to go ahead and interact with some of these contested
They
fights.
have
You know,
to,
Buzz
so they
and
can
Spink,
stay
that
above
the
Storm
Nathan are
Surge.
doing at Humble Hills. They've
'Cause
seen
no one
them go
contests
north,
them.
But they've been followed by Hari and Cammy. So it's interesting decisions how we're going to see them play this one out because 16 points. I don't think anybody would have guessed them this low on the leaderboard coming into game 3.
Now, things have definitely dissipated a little bit there too. 4P and Puyo, you could tell they weren't able to find anything in Humble. They're just going to default back on over to Squiggly Shores, but Pablo, Chino, here at Sandy Strip, they have plenty of company nearby, probably more neighbors than they're actually looking for, at least for the early starting measures. But Sandy Strip, we knew it was going to be triple contested since the start of this day, Jacob, and I really can't help but wonder whether or not
Look
some
how
of these
many
duos are gonna
people.
choose to stick around.
Oh my gosh. Look at all them
I
duos
do know
in
for
Sandy.
sure that Mini Pio and Fukun, they've already kind of left
Holy
Sandy Strip.
crap.
You do see them there now, rotating with the zone. But I was talking to Kanata in between one
They
of
got
those
all the
games. He
heals.
said,
We're
"Yeah,
lined
we made
up,
them
ready to
leave.
go."
We only have to deal with one team now. It's Chino and Pablo. So, I mean, I wouldn't be too excited because there are huge threats to this lobby, but at least one less team that they have to worry about.
Vico and Malabuka here towards Frigid Fortress. I feel like those first two zones were pretty favorable.
Yeah,
Whenever we took a look
100%.
at the leaderboard, pretty much every single team that landed on the northeast side.
This
of
is
the map,
chaos. It's
I
awesome,
saw a
Shadow,
little
isn't it?
arrow upwards next to their name, obviously picking up big
There's
points,
our number
but
one.
You're gonna go
Panzer
have to
and
go a little bit
Japko.
higher than that. Yapko and Panzer
Yapko,
right now
it's
sitting pretty
Yapko.
first place, 180
Not Japko,
points. and
Yapko.
I can't lie, the biggest difference, it's all
Yapko and
in the
Jacko.
eliminations.
Yapko and
That's
Jacko.
also a big
Yappo and
worrying
Panzer,
factor
man.
for some
They're
of
your
these
they're
other
your
teams
leader,
because we know
number
top
one
25
on the
can
leaderboard.
be forgiving, but at the same time, what if you're a duo that's trying
There's
to contest
Cooper.
the team looking to claim their drop spot outright for finals? And that's
Cooper's
where Cooper finds
weak.
himself
Oh
in
my
a bit of a
gosh.
hole here currently. Forced out of Latte landing by Agers and Ritual.
He's in
but he had
Storm
nowhere
too, I
left to
think.
run to.
No, not
Latte
yet.
is just so far north of the map. The only places that he could look to retreat towards were straight into the hands of other
He's
duos.
one shot,
Yeah, and
dude.
it's just unfortunate that the zone is still floating around the north side of the
Yeah.
map. Because if we had a far southern zone,
Yeah,
or
they
even
come.
towards the southwest, but most of those teams would be out of here already. Maybe a few.
He doesn't even have minis, dude. It's insane.
Getting pushed by Jargon.
And he's
Sliver
dead.
of HP. Carillion from the other side, they pick up that elimination. And there's one
Can't
thing
do
about
nothing
Carillion
with
and Jargon. It's a
22
team
HP,
you can almost
dude.
never count out. They got in through that last opportunity, switching teammates. They get into the FNCS finals at the bottom of that bubble.
And you can see their kind of slow approach to that fight as we take a look towards another fight that has seemingly reached a bit of a stalemate. We're going to be looking at a Minish and Javi. They hear that overdrive grenade go off. They're going to be taking a look. They're not going to fall short to a little bit of a fooled plan, similar to how Shark and Teeny did earlier.
Wonder if
on. They
Clicks
can
got
actually
Higgs
see
back
the
up.
players disappear off in the distance, so they know they actually did use that grenade to go ahead and rotate out.
Like the idea there, though, from Bakusin here. They don't need to stick around. They've actually had a lot of success already on the starting point today. I believe they were in that 8th place position on the leaderboard, entering this halfway point of today's competition. So the only things really left to do is wait and see what are Gino and Pablo going to do with this legendary POI.
Oh my gosh, what are Pablo and Chino gonna do with it? What is the rest of the lobby gonna do with it as well? Take a look at the
My
map.
gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams.
7 duos, bro, are at Sandy Strip. That's
well.
insane.
The zone seemingly is going a little bit further south of Sandy Strip, but
That's
every
insane.
single team is looking to claim some early real estate towards this POI.
I think they heard you, because as you said 7, another team floated. Wait,
Here they come. Another team. There's 8. There's 9. 9 teams are there.
So for Chino and Pablo,
Oh
they
my
have a
gosh.
little bit of advantage here. They were the first to set their flag at this POI, so every team that rotates in thereafter will not know exactly where they're at, what builds are there.
Yeah.
So you got to be very, very cognizant of getting caught off guard.
Size and Scary, they are one duo that is yet to throw their name into the hat for contention over by Sandy Strip. They're still hanging out near Builders Barracks, and Size, Scary, the Spaniards hoping to try and represent, but at the same time, Jacob, coming from that EU nation, they've had a lot of experience with dealing with aggressive fighting styles, and yet still here today, sitting at only 20 points.
Yeah, and I'm not too worried just yet. This is game 3, so by the time this one's over, that's when you really look at the leaderboard and see how much the point thresholds control your destiny. But coming into this, I was thinking, okay, you need 3 decent performances maybe to get top 25. 2 pop-off games, or in some cases, if you're Yapko, Panzer, Cold,
Pollo and Peter are still chilling there, man. Holy crap.
Peterbot and Pollo back and forth between POIs, right? They continue to try to find some sort of successful aggression. As you can see right there, 1 elimination on Peterbot right now. I
Peter.
did see off screen. That's actually gonna come off of the back of a reboot, so they were fully aware of the opportunity with that. And I did have sort of like a drive-by conversation with Fax today. I was like, dude, we gotta be feeling good, right? Back-to-back NA wins. He was just like, dude, I want Peterbot and Pollo to get in the mix.
Yeah, this is just so tough though, because they are looking to get involved, but sadly, Minutes, Alco, the last thing that they ever wanted to see is
he should have let Pollo grab that kill.
Cammy and Hottie still hanging out by the lighthouse, though, tells me that they're just going to be looking to trail P and Pollo. They're not going to allow them to freely rotate.
Remember, this curve is the one on controller, guys. Not Venno curve.
Because they're a team that, you kind of said it yourself when you were talking to Fax, that they like to get aggressive. We want to see them get aggressive. But this isn't just an NAFNCS. This is the best of the entire world when it comes to Fortnite.
Insane.
You're not going to get the same opportunities. Those windows will be smaller, and I think they're learning that with each and every game goes by, and that's why you think you see a huge drastic change out of the game plan in Game 3 for Peterbot and Pollo.
Yeah, and keep a close eye on all of these teams like Noah and Reason, who actually went ahead. They left Sandy a little bit earlier on, right? We did see them kind of base up on one of those tall buildings. As you can see on the north side of the zone as it currently stands, what do we have? 4 duos kind of posted up here, ready to catch all of those rotations.
Remember, little shots like that help when Storm Surge about to happen.
South, all of those teams are eventually
teams are going to have to start getting
Sandy,
tags,
which provides a great opportunity for anybody that left early to kind of base up and get all of the damage that they might need.
Reason just being proactive, shooting out trees, preventing other duos from having the opportunity to hide behind that natural terrain coverage. Curve and Venno, though, entirely different strategy.
They're just chilling, man.
In Battlewood
They're just chilling.
They're hoping, see if they can pick
Here we
up
go.
some
They're going to get a kill here. Get a duo right here.
Exactly what they're after. Hamed trying to
Nice shot. Oh, my gosh. He almost got 2 of them with 1 shot.
With Curve.
Oh, there's Muzz. I didn't even know Muzz was in this.
On NA when Venno won his inter-regional championship from EU and NA is you don't mess with the guy in his drop spot. Multiple times in that major final, team
they're above though, so they don't got to do anything.
He just chase them down and send them packing.
When you're above, you're chilling. There's Sky. You got to be careful, Sky.
But not everybody has that luxury being uncontested. Muzz and Sphinx know that to be a fact.
They got to rotate. There they go.
Contest them off drop.
Skull just got smacked.
But what does that do to their loadout and their
Storm Surge is on.
Little check in here with Pablo and Chino. We know that
Pablo's way up.
280 damage above right now.
They're way above the Storm Surge.
A little bit of a sneaky play onto some players, but everybody in the surrounding
There's just so many people there.
Full advantage. They've done
oh no!
They're going to be forced to refresh right now. When we tune into them, they were 200.
Pablo, you got to pop your medi, brother.
Went ahead and took that fight. Seemingly took about 100 damage, and their net surge dropped by just that.
Ager's Ritual, they might
Remember, if you guys are like 250 above Storm Surge and you take damage like someone shoots you, you will go below the Storm Surge. I don't know how much, but you do go below.
Won't be able to weather the storm. Can Swizzy fare any better here? Still getting lit up by these surge tags. He has
So you got to be careful not to get hit because Storm Surge will get you. Higgs did get up. Clix and Higgs are alive. They're over to the right. Clix and Higgs are to the right.
130 of HP.
There's Alex.
To heal in this situation, which is not much. We're in the 5th zone. Now he's taken behind.
Uh-oh, he's only 34 below, so now all he knows...
Uh-oh. Damage is going to start to add up, and he is still
below
the damage threshold.
346. All right, now he's going down. 323. Oh, Swizzy. Ah, Swizzy! You guys see how Storm Surge is so crazy because every 7 seconds now he's going to take damage. He's got no heals. Nice. He's still 291 below.
Worst case scenario for Swizzy, for somebody that needs to do 300 damage. You want to be close. You want to be personal because the shotgun is going to be your best friend. But as you can see right now, the chase is on. Not only does he need to go
God, Swizzy's going for him. Swizzy has to go for him. Nice. He needs to get the...
Comes in, 12 HP to work with, 2 ticks left.
Ah, see what Storm Surge does? Storm Surge will get you.
Left for Swizzy to actually venture through.
It doesn't matter if you're in circle either. Like, just because he's in Storm, it doesn't mean anything. Like, you could be in circle. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my gosh, he got both of them.
What kind of aim course is he running over here?
I need his
Pablo with another elim. Oh my gosh. That was really good.
I've seen in quite
that was really, really good.
Not only getting the knock mid-air, but cleaning up the eliminations, and that is exactly why they land at Sandy Strip. They know teams will float around.
Peter Bottom Pollo, they only got 1 kill. They're way above Storm Surge, though. They're chilling.
Just then get caught out because of it.
Super hard to make those rotations when there are just so many teams around. Speaking of hard rotations, Peterbot and Pollo landed all the way on the west side of the map, had to make their way all the way over here.
There's
to
Higgs,
Sanctuary.
Clix is 1. Clix is very weak.
Found themselves in a very favorable position. 500 damage above, as I say that, drop that down to 300.
They're down to 290.
Pretty much the higher ground secured as it currently stands.
For now.
We know they love to play higher ground taco. Can they actually hold on to this throughout the rest of the game?
This is definitely the best sort of position that we have seen Peterbot and Pollo all
This is the farthest they've ever made it.
Sky Scroll, on the other hand, though,
they never made it this far.
Distance, separated from the rest of the lobby, trying to see if they can just break in to the edge of zone, hoping that they
oh my gosh, flying in like that is so crazy because you don't know whose builds are whose.
Secure position to start tarping out, securing space.
What's Storm Surge? Storm Surge is to control the game so you don't have 80 people in one of the last circles like this. So at the end of every circle, there needs to be a certain amount of people. If there's more people, then Storm Surge will come on. Storm Surge, for the players that are below Storm Surge, they'll take storm damage. So it pretty much makes you fight or, what's it called? It makes you fight and get better, get a positioning to get tags on players.
Going to have the opportunity to pick up the higher ground, and that's going to be Yuma and Koyoto as it currently stands. Tuning in with Sky and Scroll. We just looked at these guys 45 seconds ago. They had 21 materials to their name. Elims are going to be helping out with that.
And that's exactly where Sky was able to get the party started here with Chance.
Nice Elim, Sky. Wow, he got him twice. Holy crap.
They are right back in the most comfortable.
And top 25 points start to come in.
Where they had so much success in the EU Major 1 finals.
So there's still 44 people left. Points will start coming out.
A duo that has been on the upswing all 3 games so far today. They've just been establishing their own territory. But
this is crazy, bro. There's 43 people left in this circle. Insane. They're chilling. 1,200.
1,100 for them. Some shots coming in, so they're going to fall down just a little bit, but they're holding their ground. They know.
Look at this, man. Oh my gosh.
They're not afraid to overbuild and spend those mats.
Taking a look bottom right, I see Sky and Scroll already kind of establishing that low ground that they are known for. Cold and Rapid throughout the day. They've been known for coming out swinging, right?
They got no
Winning
kills.
Game number 1. But I would imagine now that all the other teams are kind of feeling comfortable towards the higher ground, maybe they go ahead and go back to what they're used to.
But even with this elevation not really being a
oh wow,
huge
Shark and
turning
Tenny
point
are up.
because we are in that south section of the map.
Wow, he got a
Shark
kill.
is still on the
Nice.
high ground. They're still looking to take players out along the
Wow.
way.
Shark is so
able to
good,
help bring
bro.
down Yapko, and they are still looking for more, Jake. They continue tarping overhead, but you are never
He's like,
safe.
hey, who
You are
shot
not
me?
high enough to avoid the rest of the lobby just yet.
Yeah, especially in a meta where you got Shockwave and you got that.
Yapko just went down.
You gotta expect things to happen. And a
Peterbot is still alive.
Trying to go ahead and Shockwave forward.
There he
But
is.
they stayed on both separate ends for Sky and Scroll. They're making sure nobody can get a free flank. Meanwhile, Peterbot and Poyo, they're in the thick of it down below. They're trying to get as much damage. Maybe
This is where you want to have high ground.
now, they're good on their loadout. They're good on
They still only
loot,
have
but they know
one
eventually they're going
Elim,
to
bro.
need elimination.
So
Yep.
easy for this duo to quickly kind of change targets. Why nobody is pretty much safe when you are anywhere near that duo. They're going to be needed.
They just got another Elim.
Say that, Rezon finds himself on the opposite side of things.
Bro had like nothing. He had a lot of wood though.
But now they go ahead and need to make
there you
the
go, Shark
rotation
and Tenny.
necessary that they need, and I'm sure we're going to be finding another Elim that they're going to need, of course.
Well, we saw a big solo clutch for placement points out of Vico in the last lobby. Can Malabuka do the same here in game 3? Overdrive grenade with a
Where the hell's he
little
going?
effect on the movement.
Nice shots.
Look at
Cold.
and Rapid. Isolated in the mid-ground, trying to take out players as they look back. Sky and Scroll, though, just left to their
I'm guessing
own
Clicks and
devices here,
Higgs are dead. I haven't
completely
seen
trying to
them.
shut down what Green
They were
Supply
pretty
is
weak
going
going
on,
into
but
the next
instead,
storm.
they'll find themselves looking to stay moving forward. They still want to control front side. They still want to make sure that nobody else is
Tenny
going
and
to
Shark
get
still have the
over.
high ground.
Yeah, sometimes for Sky and Scroll, you need to stumble before you wake up and start to play to your full potential. And
That's
this
right.
Game
This
is
game
a
is
real
their
example
game,
of
dude.
that. Same thing for Rapid and Cold. They won game 1, and then they had a huge hurdle in their path for game 2, and this is a chance to make up for it. Meanwhile, Vico, Malabuka, one of the most consistent teams.
Poyo just got another Elim. Poyo just got another Elim. There it is.
One that ends up falling. Poyo now alive, but shots coming in from all directions. You see him scrambling around, trying to build to protect himself.
Peterbot's
until he
dead.
officially runs out of mats.
Wow, to see what Poyo can do right
Poyo's
here.
all by himself.
Some sort of calm in the
Peterbot's
chaos
dead.
right now as he takes one quick breath right here. Malabuka, no opportunity for him to kind of.
There we go. 17 people still alive. 10 teams left.
Around him. He's going to take an
Scroll with another huge Elim. Oh my gosh, they're killing it.
Look how comfortable
Scott, they are killing it right now.
They have claimed the low ground.
Cole just got another one. Nice, Poyo. Malabuka died. Who just go down by? Rapid and Cold are on top. Wow, what happened to Shark and Tenny?
Try and drop a little bit further. He wants the refreshes. He wants the eliminations. He knows.
Oh my gosh, look at these shots. Poyo with another Elim? No, that was Tenny.
Coming out on top because Twy is no longer in existence.
Yeah, gets that elimination. Almost stolen by Cold and Rapid up above, but now they drop down. They say,
Oh
hey,
my
we're not gonna
gosh.
steal that.
They're going back up. They're going for the high ground.
Cold and Rapid on top, on high ground.
No shot. They can't go up too high. They got no heals, no rotation.
He can play the Thorn in this entire mix.
Rapid needs to get back up. Sky and Scroll are playing low ground.
He's trying to pick up all the materials.
Sky's got 6 Elims. There they go. They're going up. They got height. Nice. Oh my gosh, Scroll, you demon. Nice shot on Rapid.
Somehow, amongst all the chaos, ends up on height.
Oh my. Oh my gosh, he got Rapid. Pop your minis. Go up. Pop your minis.
This is everything right now for Sky and Scroll to finally get their chance to strike back.
Woo, nice shot.
He gets the leverage. Scroll with only 2 builds remaining. Can he find the closing shot?
Get in, get in, get in, get in. Get in. Oh my gosh. Wow. What a shot. GG's. Dude, Sky was going on. Wow, Sky and Scroll and Rapid and Cold. What a fight, man. What a fight. Ellis, what's going on? What a fight. That was a hell of a duo fight.
They have to be feeling great.
Cringe and Twy, can you believe?
Did you see my he put his song out?
Sky and Scroll, really?
It was Sky and Scroll. It was that 2v2 situation. Talk me through it.
I mean, like, shit was just easy, I'm not gonna lie.
Shit was just easy.
Really? Was it really that easy? Because it looked quite tense for all of us watching.
I mean, bro, it wasn't that
Bro,
easy.
he called
You
her
have to
bro.
solo clutch it.
Well, you know what? British players, you know, we have to talk a big game. So talk to me about your game then. What is the plan here in Dusseldorf?
I mean, you just run around, eliminate everyone, and just win every endgame you make.
And it's interesting because I feel like some of the European teams have actually struggled with the zones with Net Surge. How have you been finding it?
Net Surge? I mean, you just run deep and chill. That's about it.
So all you got to do is
This
just W that
kid.
king.
Yeah.
Yeah.
King W.
Yeah.
Oh, what an
Dusseldorf,
interview,
What do we
bro.
think of Quiet and Cringe?
That's
Okay, then
funny.
that's 3 games done. We're going to have a short break. When we come back, we'll be assessing all the action.
Dude,
so
that was
far.
a hell of a duo fight towards the end. Cold and Sky. That was really nice. Really, really nice. GG's. That was crazy. I know they're just kids. They don't know how to do interviews. I know. Robbie, what up? Welcome in. How you doing? GG's on that game, chat. Let me let my dogs out real quick so they don't bother me. This is going to be game 4, y'all. That was game 3 right there. It's going to be game 4 coming up.
Wait, if you're mid play. 100. 100. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
All right, so if I had to rank the game so far, I'll go game 1 was the best, game 3, and then game 2. What do you guys think?
In a 1v1 situation.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I want to put my UK bias hat on.
Oh.
And I want to say UK on top, Cringe and Twi doing it for the boys.
I forgot my hat.
I got one for you.
You got another one.
I got one for anyone that wants to join the bandwagon.
The bandwagon.
UK fans out there.
That's
Represent.
funny.
Oh man,
Do you want to see me in the
like this,
FNCS?
all right?
I'll get clapped
Give me
in
some
this
time.
FNCS.
Man, congrats to them seeing them
I
get
would
a
get
victory out
clapped.
in that situation. I can't believe it as well against Sky and Scroll, man. For like just a moment, I really believe Sky and Scroll. This is it, their moment. Game
I
3,
thought
they're
that was
gonna
it too.
strike.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought they were
And
gonna
then
win
Chris
it.
said, sorry about that. I've made my way here based on my skill, my merit, my prowess. Scroll, you're gonna have to sit down.
I did think they were gonna get that.
What a performance from Cringe here at the end. I mean, to take down Sky like that, to 1v2 the best duo in EU coming into today. I mean, what a performance from him individually. This is a duo that we've seen rising up throughout the course of EU, a team that we have expectations of because of their 11, a team that's developing and coming through. And yes, we're going to be biased because they're UK. Yes, I'm sure Resub at home is
To be honest, Courage is the best announcer Fortnite ever had. Yeah, Tony, you're not wrong with that.
He'll be very happy.
How did you get into Batman?
Scottish, but
how did I get into him here?
Getting better, you know,
Tony, what's going on?
They're looking good.
Holy ball cut.
Great mechanics. I think we know that. You saw that at the end, right?
Hey, doing Cody?
Has the
Robbie,
really
it's
nice
pronounced
right hand
Ruby.
and
It's my
in a situation where you just couldn't even see it, right?
What happened, Code?
I think the big thing with obviously Cringe as well.
Are you talking about Ruby on TikTok?
Situations like that, he sort of burst onto the scene last year as a solo player, right? And because of his results in solo, so you know he's comfortable in those moments where he is alone. And
Mano, what's up?
That arrogance, that cockiness sort of helps him as well, right? I'm glad Twice sort of brought him
Yeah,
back
so I would
down.
go game one, game three,
It was
game
hard,
two.
Yeah.
But you did it, you know?
Yeah, he's like keeping him humble. You know, that's a mark of a really good friend, right? Like just dial it back a little bit. On the other side, obviously, Sky and Scroll. You know what?
They had a good game
really
still, though.
Tough start to Summit upper bracket. Now, you know,
They got a lot of
suddenly we're starting to
elims
pick up the
that
pace,
round.
taking it all the way
I think they had
to
over
second place with
6.
a ton of eliminations.
Yeah.
I feel
Remember,
like
guys,
this is
elims are
what
huge.
we're kind of used to seeing.
I'd have to say, yeah, right? I think we've seen games like this from them in the EU Major Finals where they are just together. They are able to sort of get through on this low ground. I think Vivid called it out really well where you could see what they were trying to do very early on into that end game as far as establishing low ground. And even though there are more teams trying to do it, right, after seeing their success, they are still
She watches
just
me
the
on
best
TikTok
in
and
the
you watch
world
me
when
on
it comes to
YouTube,
playing
Code. That's
that
what
way.
I'm talking
I think
about.
it's our intense zone. They took that front side.
And
low,
it's called,
I was
her
thinking,
name's
I was like,
Ruby,
really,
not
really
Robbie.
Nice, zone. Front side of a low take from these guys.
Ruby.
And
I'll make
ultimately,
sure I
because
remember
they
that.
played it so much, they were able just to bat away any of the competition. I think
Why did it
Thomas
take so
HD
long?
was down there at one
I don't
point
know.
as well, trying to take it. Unfortunately, of course,
17
couldn't close out the game
minutes
successfully. But what's
for
that,
game
10
4?
eliminations for these guys? You mentioned it's
What?
not the greatest start for them, but a huge comeback, and that's what individual games can
No
do.
way, it's
in
going to
this
take
one.
17
Yeah,
minutes.
and that might be enough to just suddenly shoot them up the standings, right? I mean, especially like, look,
Wow,
Twilight
they're
Prince
still
7th
just
place,
all the way
just
up there,
below them,
bro.
Sky and Scroll.
And-
It only takes one really good
Yeah.
game like that, Mini. So I love seeing that out of both of these duos. It just looks so good, right? And even all the way at the top, Yapko Panzer
Yapko and Panzer are just
firing on all cylinders.
21
Mini.
elims.
Yeah, it's
That's
great
a
to
lot.
see. I
All
mean,
they
we
need to
all
do
know
is
that
continue
Panzer
to
has
get
been a very,
elims,
very
and they will
exciting
stay at the
talent ever
top.
since he sort
That's
of
literally all
burst
they
onto
need
the
to
scene
do.
in trios of Mr. Savage and Mongrel. A lot of people were saying he carried them to the success in Major 1 of trios. Then he just keeping on developing, keeping on improving throughout that entire time. And now in duos, finding that teammate in Yapko that's really complementing his game style and gameplay is really paying dividends for him right now.
Yeah, I think the thing with these two is they've been rather inconsistent in EU, right? If you've been following EU, they have weeks where they look like, okay, this is the real deal. These guys are going to be one of the big teams in EU. And then they have a lot of weeks where it's pretty anonymous. And I think
It's
a lot of us
halftime? Is that
were
what it
wondering
is?
Which version of Yapko and Panzer
Do they just like, because none of them are at their desk, it looks like. Oh no, some of them are.
Happy about it.
Dude,
Maybe it's like a
they
mid.
gotta be happy
No,
about
none
that
of them
too,
are
right?
at their.
Like,
Look,
hey,
no one's
we're
up there.
Good. We're on top.
I guess
right
it is
now.
halftime.
Let's just make sure we bring that energy back for finals, right? Wanted to also highlight Peterbot and Pollo. Finally, we get a game out of them where they are together. We do see this often, right? It's either Pollo or Peterbot as a solo, but finally kind of recognizing, okay, look, this is a high caliber lobby. If we're gonna find that success, we need to stick together.
Yep, they need to be
we
together.
haven't seen that scariness, I guess you could say, for these guys for a little while now. Of course, last Globals not performing to their level that you'd expect from them. Of course, Major 1 still, of course, qualified here, but still not quite performing as we would expect. And even here today, it's been a bit sort of reminiscent of that 11. They had
Did
their
Peterbot
moments,
and
they
Pollo
had their
get worse,
emotions
or
of
did
fight. We've
just
seen them
everybody
getting a
around
few
them get better?
eliminations,
Chad,
but
what do you guys
it's that
think?
togetherness, it's that over-eagerness maybe.
Because they're
to try and
definitely
go
not
for
as
plays.
dominant as they were.
Not to be a nostalgia merchant, right?
Okay.
But when you look at the last time we saw them as a duo on a stage like this, when they won Globals, they were playing a very different game to the rest of the lobby, right? That was always the big talking point. They had all these different advantages that meant that the game they were playing was different. here in this lobby, they're having to figure out how everybody else
They're in
is having to play
14th
the
with
game, right? And
88
that has
points.
been
That's
one of the
crazy.
themes of
They went
this
up
season is,
23
you know, when they are in the
spots
situations where
with
they have
getting
some huge
6
advantage,
elims.
Can they play really good
That
fundamental solid
that
Fortnite?
round, that's insane. They started
I
out
think
with
they're starting to get
14
there.
that
They're starting to figure
round.
things out. It's a rough
They
start,
got
like you said,
88 now
T,
because of
but
the
still plenty of
elims that
games,
they
and
got.
I
That's
think for these two
crazy.
especially, it's just about making sure they're playing on Sunday.
Both?
No
You think
hiccups
both?
that send them into the lower bracket.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's
That's
a really
crazy.
good point, too, because you got to think back in NA, they kind of conditioned the lobby, right? Everyone's kind of like, Peter Balpoyo, they're kind of close by, but dude, you're looking at 6 other regions that don't care. They're like,
Yeah.
I don't care who you are. You could be Peter Balpoyo. I'm still going to take the fight because I'm still trying to be top 25.
Yeah.
In second place, though, we did see Cold and Rapid, though, still holding
Yeah.
strong.
That's
I mean, they're
very
looking good, guys. I can't lie. It's crazy, too, because we see this all the time, Levin. People just, like, continue to look at Cold and say, like, he doesn't play the game. He's not good at the game. He's not doing this. But here we are at Summit. I feel like he shut some of those people up.
He did.
Yeah.
And to the people who've been saying that, 2 days ago, he was the player in the practice room who I saw playing the most of anyone, right? And so I think, you know, people like to hit Cold with that narrative of not playing, but ultimately, Cold is one of the best players to ever touch this game. Not just in this lobby right now, period, in Fortnite. And so I think Cold,
Still, I think the
in this
greatest
role, he's
performance
starting
was
to feel it. I
Booga
think
in the
Rapid
World
is
Cup
feeling
quad
confident as
when
far as
he
the
won the
gameplay
World
goes.
Cup. I don't
You know
care
they're
what
looking
anyone
to take these,
says.
you know, do these late height takes, which have
So many
been
people
somewhat successful throughout the day. I'm feeling
try to
really good
qualify
about
for
this.
that, and
Yeah,
he
really
came out on
impressed,
top.
actually, with
That's
that
very
calmness in all of
impressive.
these end game moments. He had a really nice listen in.
And he
early on,
dominated
and we
the
were
World
expecting
Cup.
maybe
He
a
even
little
like
bit of excitement. Of
he
course,
didn't
they're
even
on
get
high
by.
in the
He
first game, they're looking
dominated.
really good, but just
Helk,
the
what's
way
going
that they
on? Welcome in.
communicate,
How you
the
doing
way that they're
today?
navigating these games.
Happy
it is almost just a
Friday.
walk in the park for them when they're in those positions, and that just speaks volumes about their
I'm back.
confidence going into this weekend as well. I think
Welcome
we
back,
understand
baby. Let's
it's
go.
not necessarily about having the best day of your life today. It's about qualifying through, and if they can continue to play as they are today, taking those heights.
Yeah, I
takes
think
a really
he's
nice
the
sign.
best.
They should be just okay.
We're doing pretty good. We're just watching the FNCS.
Right now, we're at the halfway point of the competition. The players, we've given them a bit of a break, a bit of a moment to kind of collect themselves.
that's what it was,
prepare for the second
halftime.
half. But Tokata said
Definitely was
right now
halftime.
with some information on the zones.
Thank you, Zeke. Look, I want to break down 2 pivotal aspects of Fortnite competitive. So 1 is Storm Surge and 2 is zones. If we
Alright,
look
pay
back
attention,
at
chat.
Storm Surge previously, it was the minimum damage threshold needed depending on the zone to not start losing HP and shield. Now it's net surge. So it's not only how much damage you do, it's
much
also
you
how
take.
much damage you receive. So if we look at today and see how it's impacted the players, the rotations, and specifically the zones. Game 1 ended right here, a little south of Frigid Fortress. And if we look at the teams, the top 4 teams of that first match, we had Cold Rapid, we had Reet Cooper, FKS Hero, and Yapko Panzer. Now, I'm not sure if you're seeing the trend I'm seeing, but all of these duos are incredibly close to where this zone ended. Now, you could say, okay, maybe it was a fluke, you know.
The drawing
We know
skills
zones
are
have
on
been
point.
important in Fortnite competitive. This is the first event of this caliber where net surge has actually been in play. So if we take a look at game number 2, the zone ended north, right up
That was
here.
such a crazy-
Guess who won the match?
That was
It
such a crazy
Acorn
one.
and Bolts, and they land right inside of that zone. Second place,
crazy.
Vico Malabuca. They land Frigid Fortress. I don't even have to draw arrows because you can see how close these duos actually were to that final zone. And you can say, okay, I'm seeing the trend, but what about game 3? What happened there? Look, I'm not even going to break down all the teams. It ended right here. Our winners, Cringe and Volko. I know Levin was
Guess
getting
where
hyped
they-
about
where
that.
were they?
Land right here east of Dark Dominion. And as you can see, there is not much distance that you have to travel to get to the zone. Now, we've only seen 3 games been played out today. We have a lot more competition.
Crip,
to
what's
look
going on?
for, but if
Big
you think
announcement at the
about
end of
it,
the day.
you
I
as
heard,
the fans
man.
watching, keep an eye out
It's gonna be
for
awesome.
where
What do you
that
think it
zone
is?
pulls in these next matches and which duos are looking the strongest.
In German,
because I
we
think
would
have a lot to
say
learn. But let's
stark
head back
means
to the desk
strong.
to continue breaking things down.
Dude, I like that Tokata guy.
He's cool.
I like that.
Have you met him before?
He's pretty cool.
I need to go meet that Tokata guy. He's real cool. Interesting information there, though, from the zones, right? Like, again, it's so, I love this moment, right? Because
You think it's
we come
trios?
into a
People
summer,
were
we
saying
kind of
it's gonna
bring
be,
all of these teams from different
What's
of
called?
life and places on Earth into a single battle bus.
ZBFNCS.
And we
What do you
kinda
think
just get to
about
break
that?
down that data. What do things look like? How do the zones impact? How do we
Dude, the
affect
first game
other
of the
regions? Give the
FNCS
players
was
in the game, it's
like
so
of this
clever.
FNCS was
And I think,
awesome.
You know, when getting into the
If y'all joined us and you didn't see game one, it was amazing. I thought it was damn good. It was the best one so far.
Conscious of the damage you take. And we saw Cringe and Twy.
They wouldn't do that? You don't think so?
Yeah, Frankie, the game's easy. We just sort of run deep and sit and storm. If you're one of those teams where you pull a favorable zone, it means earlier in the game, you're able to just set up, sit in a position where you don't have to take damage. You don't have to put yourself at risk of taking damage. You have everybody else rotating in towards you, and you can sort of little Tfue peeks out the base.
I don't think they would have the money to do it. You know what I'm saying, Crip? Like that would be a lot to do this twice. One for ZB and one for
I love it.
bird builds.
I love it. But if you're one of those teams that are rotating and you've got a far
And it's
pole,
like,
it does become a
how
lot
do you
easier to
do
actually
it
take a lot of that
when
damage.
this
So that's why those teams are
FNCS
rotating so well.
takes priority like over everything? Because it's every season.
For the competition. We're gonna check in with some of our players right now. It's Yapko and Panzer.
Pro-Am would be pretty legit.
Thank you
I should
so
get invited
much.
for that.
Panzer, you might not have got a victory royale yet, but you've managed to make 3 endgames incredibly convincingly. Why do you think you've managed to have so much consistency?
Kiss my bullet, what up? How you doing? Happy Friday, how are you?
I don't know, I just played my game, so...
But you're calling your game. How would you describe your game at the moment?
I mean, just scout around.
Bro, they need to go to like
and-
some interview like classes.
Does it help that you're able to take on another duo of
Because these guys don't know what the hell they're doing.
Does it help? I don't think it changes anything. It's pretty quick off spawn. Sometimes if we split,
I know they're
it
just
probably
kids,
even
but come on.
works, But we'll make it work.
What do you prefer to do? Do you prefer to get that early surge?
I don't even know. I don't mind. I think being con or uncon, the surge doesn't even matter because we just like kill the insta right now. But if we fight more, it's worse, obviously.
But I feel like
I can
you're not
barely
a team
understand
that's
what he's
gonna play
saying.
it safely for placement. You're always going to be looking out for those elimination points too.
Look, bro doesn't even
So
want to
how
be
do
there.
you
The dude on the
judge
right.
the risk in each situation.
You guys can't see him,
Panzer?
but the dude's face on the right is funny.
How do you make the judgment call?
He's
as
like,
to
say it
whether to
again. I have
fight
no
or
idea what
leave
you're
it?
trying to talk.
And if you have loot like a spawn, we're just gonna kill them, obviously. Like, I got shockwaves, I'm insta-running them, like, so...
And what's held you back in the end game so far from actually taking a victory royale?
Bro, these interviews are killing me. The language barrier
It's probably
between
the last
both of
movie.
them is
Like, we just
insane.
need one more refresh, maybe like one more zone pull, just a little bit more luck, and we can probably win next games.
Well, you might as well give it a shot, guys, because you've already
I would super
qualified
rebirth.
for championship
Getting the 20 is going to be
Sunday,
hard,
so
unless you can get the chips and
congratulations.
stuff.
Let's head back to the desk.
You know, it's interesting. I feel like
Shadow, you get what I'm
there's
saying?
there's just like a thought in the back of my mind is like, are we seeing the very best out of all this?
I can't believe they're taking a halftime break.
Just save a little something.
These games are like 20 minutes long.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. This is not the strats that they were preparing for Championship Sunday. Particularly if you're a team that expect to qualify.
No,
through.
no,
I think you
not
have
at
to
all,
keep some of those
Diligent,
strats
not
in
at
the wraps. You have
all.
to adapt to the lobby that you're in, of course, but there's definitely going to
He
be
was
some
so
things that we
zoned
can
out.
look
That
to-
was so
to-
funny.
To see what they do.
I
suppose,
love
on
it. It
Sunday.
cracks me up, man. It's funny.
Word for today, conditioning, right? If you secure a spot, you qualify early. How can you condition the teams around you? Make them perceive you to play a certain way. Make them expect things that are going to throw them off.
The
when you
guy's
decide
very
to change
tall,
things
isn't
up
he?
on the Sunday.
He could literally
It's
put
all
his
about
arm on top of
conditioning.
his head.
I like that. The kind of preamble to the game that is finals. Ooh. Now, guys, I'm getting word. We actually have a very special interview lined up. Typical gamer. Where is it?
Hey,
What's up?
TJ,
you're dressed
what's up?
As your
Hey.
icon.
Yeah, this is me. Now I'm still got some pins in me, but I think for the special meet and greet I'm having tonight, I'm gonna be looking like my skin, which is.
Is he
really
doing
cool.
the meet and greet today in
First off, of
Washington?
course, congratulations. You've got yourself that icon. How does it feel? I love the video that you can put out, like, I've been waiting, and then it's happening. You're celebrating. How did you feel, though?
Oh, they can talk to their coaches now. That makes
Oh,
sense.
it feels incredible to finally have an icon outfit in Fortnite after all these years. I mean, oh man, there was a lot of emotion, especially during my launch stream. I didn't expect to get hit by a wave of emotion like that, but it was all great seeing everybody come out and support. What an
Yeah,
incredible
well
moment.
deserved.
That's awesome.
Dude,
But I
his
love
pins
you,
are like in his
many people
traps.
may
What
not
the
know,
heck?
but the fact that you kind of got a little, kind of like a nod to your wife, right? I remember commentating her all the way back in like fall skirmish, bro. Talk to me a little bit about that.
Oh yeah, well she outplaced me in the first pro-am that happened.
That's
so
crazy.
For a very long time.
That's crazy.
And, it was so great to be able to get a nod to her. She used the Ruby skin a lot, and I was able to call it Red Wave Ruby, which is of course her last name. So also the back bling that we have in there, it's just like a personalized version of one she uses too. So, and I have my wedding ring, which is awesome.
Dude,
He loves saying that.
I love that. Of course, how does it feel, you know, knowing, I don't know, you might have one of the coolest pickaxes we've ever seen.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually crazy to see people rocking it during the tournament, and I think we'll see a lot more people rocking some typical gamer stuff on Sunday. I just have a feeling.
Yeah, just not, no big deal, just a slight little feeling. Well, I mean, interesting, don't you have your own thing happening right now?
Yeah. So it's
in Seattle, right?
In person. It's gonna be a live stream as well in Seattle.
Yeah.
So if anybody's in the area, come through, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm really excited to meet everybody.
So sick. Well, TG, thank you so much for hanging out with us for this little interview. I want to give you the floor, though. One, make sure to let fans know where they can find you, and then anything you want to say.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can find me on @TypicalGamer on everything. My icon outfit's in the item shop right now. Go pick it up. Code
Hashtag
#TypicalGamer, hashtag Epic Partner, and I'm excited to see everybody at the live event in person tonight. So thank you.
Thank you so much, TG. Congrats again, man.
Thank you so much, Zeke. Have a great day.
You too, bro. Man, TG, dude, it's sick, bro. It's sick.
TG is such a legend. I actually have a story about TG. For the people who don't know, way back in the day, there used to be a bundle in the game, and it was called 11-2K, like a taco time bundle. And I remember there was a clip of TG. This was back when everybody wanted to see, him get in the game. And he's reacting to the bundle in the store, and he goes, "Who's this 11-2K guy? They just give anybody bundles now." And I was like, "Oh,
is that 11-2K?
Like, you're my guy." But,
I didn't even know that was. I didn't know him.
When I saw him in person for the first time, and he did apologize to me and said he does love me. So I respect him. I'm glad he finally got in the game himself, because he deserves it more than anyone, man. That guy's an absolute legend. Shout out to TG.
We can say it back to him now. Who's this TG guy? They didn't let anyone
They just let anybody get an icon skin now,
He deserves it. He's been waiting a long
time. That would be dope,
He's
yeah.
a good competitive player as well.
That's right.
Playing with Noah W Plays was a few seasons ago. They made like Heat semi-finals.
Jedi, he's very tall.
Competition. Pretty good competitive Fortnite player.
We got like 3 minutes left, chat, and then the last 3 games will happen.
As his new icon happen.
Yeah, man, so awesome. Congrats again, TG. Love that you have the icon. If you guys want that, go check it out. It's in the item shop. Once again, congratulations to him. Also, he called out, if you're in Seattle, hey, come hang out. You might be able to meet and greet, say what's up, TG, give him a big high five, say I'm going to use your pickaxe forever. All right, guys, let's get ready, though, and focus back in onto the competition. What are we excited to see, right? We're now halfway with 3 games left to go. And I feel like if I'm outside of that top 25 bubble, I'm starting to think, okay, I need to kind of put together something, right? Like, we need to pull out some kind of strategy. And again, look at Sky Scroll in 8th place, right? Up 30 placements off of that game.
That's it, man. That's
I'm
crazy.
Outside of that top 25. I'm really curious if there's any big surprises. I think initially the first name that's jumping out to me, Aegis and Ritual. We saw them have a good start, right? I was really surprised by how good they had done after game 1, but they fell out. And that is not where you want to see them right now.
I'm looking at Pixie and Swizzy as well.
I was about to say that one Elim. Oh my gosh.
Into this weekend, they're a team that have sort of been improving throughout the season.
One Elim
came into the major finals absolutely. I suppose you could say dudded day 1. They was way down on the leaderboard, and then day 2 they came out flying. So they're a team that knows how to perform in the latter half of competition.
Clicks and Higgs literally have 2 Elims. That stinks.
No.
Clicks and Higgs, 35th. That is not where they want to be. The past 2 games, Shark and Teeny have given them that work of Spawn. And it's not necessarily what we were expecting, especially after how impressive they had done in some of the practice games yesterday. But Shark and Teeny reminding Clicks and Higgs, we are top dogs in the server, off Spawn, wherever you want to find us.
And if you think about it, you could almost say going into this weekend, they had 2 plans. It was either land on Peterborough or it was to land on Shark and Teeny. if they now think, oh, let's go to plan B, it's now landing on Peter, right? That's not a very nice plan B to have. So do they have plan C? Do they have plan D? We'll have to wait and see about that.
We'll
But I think this
see.
is the
We'll see
point
what
of the
happens.
tournament
It's going to
league
be
where you have
good.
to sort of categorize yourself as a team. It's like, right, are we a team that's trying to break into that top 25? If so, how do we go about doing that? If you're a team that's already in the top 25, how do we hold on to that position? Do we take as many risks?
I'll
If
tell
you're a
you,
team
it's
that's
better.
in that,
Droid
top
Tycoon is
25
better than Arc
comfortably for
Raiders, though.
Sunday,
I'll tell you
how do we
what.
then condition the rest of the lobby?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking at this 41st to 50th.
You don't
and
think
there's
he's a good
too many,
fragger?
You know, Brazil teams, Middle Eastern teams. I want to see some of these smaller regions really sort of push their way.
Who's
in.
their
One of the most exciting
IGL?
parts of Summit for
Who's
me
the IGL
was
between
probably,
them two?
You know, the 15 qualification spots. This was the best chance, or this still is the best chance we have had in a long time to see a lot more of the teams from those regions take up some of the global championship slots. And I think,
Demon, what's
it'd be a
going on?
shame to
Welcome
see
in.
them fall short here.
Yeah, man, it's got to be weighing on the back of your mind, right? There is so much pressure, and you could kind of say,
Exit the
like,
IGL.
all right, maybe we take it to lower bracket, but again, if you make the same mistakes, you just have that one chance, right? And then that's it. You can't even look to compete for one of these top 15 spots. So
They need to do what
you
they
know,
did
but
in
yeah,
game
as
one.
we
They did it
remember, we
great.
can't forget Yapker and
They eliminated
Yapker
Shark
Panzer,
and
rather, at the top
Teeny.
of the leaderboard, currently
Or
leading
Tenny,
in
whatever's Teeny.
eliminations as well. So
Like, the
it's
third
very,
game.
very difficult. Take a look. Yapko at 12. Actually, just kidding. Tied with Vico.
Vico killed it
Vico.
that one match.
Big
Was it
Vico.
game 2?
Get it right, Mr. Big Vico. I think
My bad.
The thing we said about Vico earlier, right, is this guy is one of the best fraggers in the world. Showcasing it here.
They
on the
need to
stage.
just, like,
I think the
Higgs
great
got
thing
kinda-
about all of these guys here.
Higgs just had bad luck on the game 3. He tried to land on that gun and he couldn't get it.
It's interesting.
And
you have two
Teeny
players who
got
actually
got
are
it.
the IGLs are the leaders of their team, and they're still leading the way when it comes to the fragging. Again, it just shows how talented some of these boys are.
What up,
A lot of
Zero?
EU, I might add as well.
Look at you on there. Yeah, what's that about, Zeke? Was your hat gone missing?
Was this an EU only list? Is there like another list of the top fraggers that you
All right, here we go.
I'm completely unbiased, Zeke, right now, okay?
You have to be.
Calm down. I'm sure you guys can kind of hear it as well. You can see it on camera. Players are starting to return back, start to take their places up on that battle bus to continue.
How's the FNCS? It's fun. It was good.
And, you know,
Game
as I'm
1 and
looking at
game
some
3
of
were
these
really
faces, man,
awesome.
I'm
Game
seeing
2 was
some
kind of
them
like boring.
excited, happy.
Not boring, but you
Others, I
know,
can
just
tell,
wasn't as
they've
thrilling as
taken
game
this
1.
time.
Game
They've
1 was really
utilized this
awesome.
time to try and say, hey, we have a
I don't
plan.
think
We need
Higgs
these 3 games
will
now.
drop clicks
Yeah, we
though,
saw it
Crip.
in
If
the
he
background
does,
of
I'll
those
be
interviews.
shocked,
They were
low
actually
key.
vodding. They were looking at some of their VODs. They can't do it up on the stage. I think some people maybe at home don't know that. You can't sit.
Why don't
and
they,
watch the VOD
like-
after you go out of the game? So that's gonna be some vital.
I don't know why
time
they
to
need
not
an
only do that, maybe
IGL.
talk to some of their mental
Why can't you
coaches,
do
some of
both?
their,
Be a fragger and
in-game coaches.
IGL.
Well,
You know
even
what I
some
mean?
parents, just people to help you calm down a little bit, particularly if you are a team that's lower down on that leaderboard. This
But why didn't the
section of
Clicks or
tournament is
Higgs
really where the
find a
experienced
good
players, the players
fragger?
that have played on this sort of stage before will now
But
come
why
good
doesn't
because
Clicks
they're able
switch to being an
utilize that time
IGL?
really effectively.
Yeah, I think for a lot of these teams, you know, especially the ones further down, a lot of it's going to come down to looking for opportunities within the lobby in their area, right? Is there any loot we can cut off? Is there any way we can just get an advantage on some of these teams that have been getting the upper hand on us around where we land?
Dude, the AC
And
needs to be
yeah, you just have to
kicking
pull out. All
in
you
that
need is
in
one
that
really good game for
arena.
some of those teams
All
who
them
are just on the
PCs
outside,
running,
right?
all the
So
lights
you
on.
just got to make it happen now.
Yeah,
Like,
you can't forget
I
as well,
feel
if
like
you're a team
there's
like
Kanata, bro. I haven't heard his
Early
name
team,
once
you're thinking to yourself,
at
right,
all
good,
today.
qualified. Maybe
That's
I could even
crazy.
look to maybe contest some of these other teams, push them down to the lower bracket. You know, that's where
Yeah,
this
imagine
situation
it
starts to
needs
get
to be
really
hot.
complex,
It needs to be
right? That's where
AC
the
needs to be
mind
kicking in
games
that
start to come
room.
into play. Well,
It's
I
hard to
know
switch
me
not
and
to
Glad they kinda
IGL.
go here. I'm doing okay.
Oh, it's hard to be a good
Maybe I go show
IGL.
up there, slow them down a little bit, right?
It can make a difference.
If
I
you're
mean,
a pro
that's something that you
pro
were talking
player,
about earlier,
dude, you
level
could
conditioning.
100%
Easier said
switch.
than done,
I'm not
though,
saying it's
of
gonna be
course. I think you
easy,
have to
but
identify whether you are a team that's actually guaranteed to be qualifying through before trying anything too crazy.
But yeah,
like
dude,
that.
the
But
AC
you're
has to
right,
be
it's
probably
something that
kicking
those
in
sort of
that
teams, like
area,
Atlanta, will
in
be
that
looking
arena.
at how do we now condition the rest of the lobby so that we have a potentially easier run on Sunday?
We've seen a couple teams said it before the tournament even started. There were a couple players who said, I think I saw it in the case.
Dude,
of,
Vic did such a good job that one round.
Shark was saying to Clicks, if we are in a qual spot and you're not, we don't care about the rest of the games. We're just making sure you don't qualify. And that becomes a very scary prospect if you are a team in a similar situation, which there are a couple teams in that spot right now.
Yep. Use that example though, right? Clicks and Higgs are thinking, okay, so game 1, we got it. It took a long time, but we wiped them, and now game 2, we come back, they clap back
Yeah.
instantly. Like, what the
Yep.
heck? We have 3 games to try and put something together.
They
And
need
again,
to.
like, think about that day 2. Think about that lower bracket. Even if we use the same example of Clix and Higgs, they're currently in that upper bracket, right? They suddenly drop down in the lower bracket. Well, their plans have changed. Maybe someone else is looking to come to Wonky.
Hopefully
if they come down into the lower bracket, maybe we would be willing to contest Wonky.
Make
right?
a in-game
one
adjustment.
Duo, Lev. How many other duos are kind of waiting for that opportunity in the lower bracket?
I think there are a few.
Yeah.
I think based off what we've seen, let's go back to our example of Sharkantini. I don't think anybody in lower bracket is looking at these guys as we might want to land on them, right? Especially after what we've seen so far. And so I think it just goes to show what you do here, even if
would you guys want to get in the lower bracket on purpose today so you get the chance to play again tomorrow and then be hot and play again Sunday? Or would you rather do good today, take the bye tomorrow, and then play again on Sunday? What would you guys rather do?
For them, it's not just who they're contesting, who's going to be at their drop spot. It's also, you genuinely don't know what the rest of that lobby is looking like. Yeah, you know you have 25 teams that are already in that lobby.
They're going to be, well, they're conned either way. It doesn't matter.
On this stage that will also
like there's Shark
be in that
and
lobby
Teeny right now.
So you just cannot plan for anything in advance for that lower bracket lobby. So you just want to make it through here. If you miss this opportunity, it's going to be such a loss.
Yeah, no, for a lot of these guys, you just don't want to even put yourself in that situation, right? Shark and Teeny.
You would take the bye?
Shark's first time on a stage like this.
Look at Shark, bro. He's got such a baby face, man. Oh my gosh.
With the pressure on him. I've tried my best to speak to him a bunch throughout, the days we've been here, and he's just adamant. Every time I speak to him, he's adamant. Levin, I'm fine. Like, it's like everyone keeps making this a big deal. Like, oh, am I gonna be nervous? I'm okay. Like, I'm gonna be fine.
He's 14, bro.
It's done this many times before. I'm
qualified now.
They didn't let that first game rattle them completely. They were able to reset, switch up the tempo, and start winning.
Yeah, that's kind of like the cool part about the upper bracket, right? Is like it is in a situation where like, hey, well, day 1, you're gonna have day 1 and day 2, kind of 12 games to kind of collectively,
He is very good.
How that goes. Like, well,
he is very good. Look at him.
6 games to just be in the top 25.
Dude, these like things kill me, bro.
You don't even want to be thinking about day 2. You just need to make it.
Look at him just staring.
Day 2, it's the lower bracket. It don't get much easier. You got top teams.
Them things
like
kill me.
Waiting for you. It's like he almost was like a hungry bear, right?
Yeah, I saw him 1v1 Peterbot, and they both did really well.
You're gonna tell me no. You don't want to go there, right? And it's the same thing with lower bracket. You don't want to go there where these guys are waiting. They're hungry for an opportunity. Those were the guys who did well in the second chance. They took that chance incredibly well, and they will take it tomorrow if you aren't careful and if you slip up. And so you have to make it here in these next 3 games.
Yeah, you're right. All those teams have performed when their backs are against the walls. And that's exactly what's going to be happening now tomorrow. You just don't want to be going there. You can't see it as, oh, if we don't do well today.
They got to save these computers, bro. There's no way they don't save these computers.
Whatsoever. So for those teams that are outside, I'm really excited to see what Clix and Higgs do now. I genuinely don't know what the solution is for them, particularly now that Shark and Teeny have started to come into it. They're looking really good. How are they going to affect their gameplay? Do they switch up their entire drop spot? Do they end up landing on Peterbot? We haven't seen those guys having an amazing
it's going to be crazy. You want to qualify now?
Is it worth wasting a game to try and contest them? It's going to be tough to say, but it's been a fantastic day.
You just saw PS4 controller, did you? I didn't see it.
It's interesting too, and I love this is so complex. The more you think about this whole situation, the crazier it gets. Right? This is upper bracket is a double-edged sword. Right? You come in, you kind of show off maybe some of your strategies, some of your plans. But you got to be thinking in your back of your mind, well, those 25 duos are watching me day 1.
Yeah.
I'm already burning myself mentally trying to play and show that I can be in the top 25 day 1. Oh, I missed it. Now I'm going into day 2 and everyone's looking at you going, hey, I just watched your entire day yesterday.
Yeah.
Those things that you might have tried to do yesterday, I've already come up with an opportunity to strike back.
But then you can think of it in the other way. It's like, is it more valuable to get the experience on the stage, to play day 1, to look back at where things are going wrong? Or is it more valuable to watch?
All Clix and Higgs need is one good game, and they'll be up at the top.
I'm very happy to see this.
All they need is one more good game. They've died off.
Again,
Game 2, they died off way too early.
If you've been watching them in EU of late, over the past sort of couple months, even the past couple of years, it feels like they always just sort of teeter around that line, Mini, where they're almost there, and in the last couple games, they make a final big push and qualify. And I think there's a good chance we see that happen today.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, we're looking, you know, at Reason as one of the really consistent LAN performers. He's been slowly but surely improving on each one of these LANs that he's qualified for.
Yeah.
So it's actually nice to see him in this position and hopefully doing the same on Sunday, because his trajectory has just only been going up.
It's just straight improvement.
Yeah.
Everything he's been at.
Imagine you just gotta take a big old dookie like in the middle of this, you know?
His placement has improved and improved and improved.
Battle Bus is gonna start
continue,
soon.
Or is the reason 1v1 map money too much that now you don't even care?
There's
about it?
Canada.
Like, oh, no.
I literally
He
haven't
seems to
heard the
suggest-
announcer
no, he
say his
seems to
name
suggest-
once. Kind of
he's
crazy.
using the map to keep
After
his
winning West.
skills sharp and performing at the best level.
He wants to win, doesn't he? He's one of these sort of characters. He wants to win. You know, I think that's going to only make him sort of take the chains off a little bit in terms of the 1v1 map. It'll hopefully, you know, help improve.
It's a nice
as well.
trophy,
But,
dude.
No, he's gonna be really confident this weekend, especially since he's just been performing so well on that.
Yeah, and you got to think too, in front of a crowd like this, home turf, like
Home
there's
turf.
even that little bit of added extra pressure.
He plays
right?
on it.
Again,
Was that
that's-
10 playing on a
these situations
PS4?
are so complex. I know sometimes you can kind of look at a
PS4 controller?
Yeah, top 25 easy or whatever, upper bracket, lower bracket finals. Okay, cool. But the more you just start to dissect and really dive into these little tiny details, it just very quickly gets out of control. Now, of
Pretty
course,
sure that's why they
like
had
you
a huge
said, this is the
halftime.
halfway
Everyone
point.
wanted to go take a
3
poopy.
games left to go. Boys, if you had to give advice to these duos outside of that bubble, what's the advice?
I think stick to what you know for this next game. You don't want to try anything too crazy, but if it does come down to those final 2 games, even the final game, go for high. The meta allows for it. Although it is messy, you could be that team that takes high and wins the game. We saw it with Sky and Scroll, but jumping
All right,
up
so
30 places.
the cutoff
For
right now
teams
is
that are just outside here,
52.
Probably not worth it, but just try something
52.
different. Try something new, because yes, you do have day 2, but you want to get it done now.
Yeah.
Minnie says, stick to what you know.
Here we go.
I say, pick up your game plan, rip it out, and try something new. Let's go crazy. Let's get wild with it. You know, you only need the 2 good games.
And you know that tomorrow
Okay,
you do
well,
have a chance to
Levin,
play
it's time
still,
to find
so.
out which plan they're going with, because the next game is ready for us. So, casters, over to you.
Here we go.
Hey, I'm right there with you, Levin. I think you gotta tear the original game plan to pieces at this stage, Vivid, because they don't have much time left to work with. It's only 3 lobbies, and the margins are very slim for error right now.
I'm sticking with Mini Miner. I've said it multiple times before. I like sticking to what you know.
What if it doesn't work, though? What if you're in that game 5, game 6 situation?
Then
I
go
agree
crazy.
with Levin that you might have to just kind of throw it all to the wall, leave no stone unturned, and really
go
leave no
crazy.
regrets behind, because at
There
the
we
end of the
go.
day, there's nothing to lose. The second half of the day,
I wonder how they
getting
clean their
ready, so
PCs
let's
out
jump
after the
right in.
event's over. I don't know, honestly. All right, game 3. Let's see what Clicks, Higgs, Shark, and Tenny do. Here we go, baby.
Probably one of the names that sticks out most, though, from during that halftime segment, Clicks and Higgs. Sitting in that 35th position currently, just outside of the top 25. Granted, Sky and Scroll have already proven one good match, one strong
They'll be
elimination
in.
counter can change course
Yeah.
entirely.
All they need is just go
and
on a run.
catapult you to that threshold you need to just go straight to finals.
Yep, now we got another team joining back into the mix. They may have left at least one game before, but Mini Pio and Fukun are back at Sandy Strip. So we're back on over to our triple contested fight.
Oh my
Interesting
gosh, this
enough,
is
it really
crazy.
hasn't affected Kanata and
There's
Victor
Clicks
on
and
that other
Higgs.
side.
They went at a
Taking
different
quadrant
approach.
There, quick little peek over here towards Wonky Land. Clicks and Higgs, they got to be feeling the pressure. During the halftime, I got the opportunity to talk to Clicks. He was like, yeah, we're fully aware of the situation. It feels like Shark and Teeny are already qualified. They can pretty much do whatever they want to us right now because they got to be feeling comfortable.
And that's exactly where Shark and Teeny are headed. It is setting up home base
Oh
here
gosh,
in
this is gonna
Wonkyland
be
to try
crazy.
and prevent Higgs and Clicks from having those comeback measures. Still, job's not
Higgs
finished.
going off.
You have
Higgs gotta be
remember that
careful.
because of the lower bracket's existence, nothing is necessarily solidified just
Yeah.
yet. You still have tomorrow, worst case scenario.
Yeah, Mario,
Scenario.
nothing to lose. Don't want to give up on those opportunities. Both go in Fringe just outside of the bubble as well. Contested fight against Visual and Braids. Both of these teams performed phenomenally on their respective regions.
Oh, the Ice
but
King's there too.
in a
Uh-oh.
contested fight like this, that
Don't piss the
honestly
Ice
made
King
some
off.
changes before the summit land, and they weren't necessarily
Cold's
the
down.
best
Wow,
for
Cole just got
contested
eliminated,
fights. You
or
really
Cole
gotta
just
go
went
ahead and
down.
get all of the loot to yourselves.
Cole just got
I'm
eliminated.
gonna be
That's
a hog
crazy.
When we're taking a look at all these
Cole's
POVs
eliminated.
as we do take a look towards the elimination feed. Cole does go down, but on the screen, we've got Volvo,
Hero
we've
went
got
down
Fridge,
too. Wow.
both picking up their respective eliminations, and that's going to be a clean wipe for them. And
The dog
8
has a
point
zoomies
swing is
right
gonna
now.
Put them on 50 points. And when we were taking a look at the leaderboard, right, that
50.
25th place threshold was right around there. So that's going to be helping them out tremendously.
Well, it looks like a
There's
decent
Muzz.
amount of teams that weren't necessarily faring the best here have already decided to try and switch
Clicks and
things
Higgs,
up.
they're
But
going
Clicks,
after it.
Higgs
Here we go.
still entangled here with Shark and Teeny.
Oh my
who
gosh,
decided
this
to
is
take the fight
crazy.
Straight to them. They
Oh
wanna be
my
direct.
gosh.
They've had so much success in
I gotta
these
sit
past
up
two
for this
lobbies, the
one.
moment that they've instantly
Oh,
shot
nice
to the
shot.
last, but now it's Shark, 100 pump. That's gonna
Nice
be
shot,
all
nice
with his
shot.
shield. He has to fall back. He's waiting for Teeny to take the reins here, but Teeny, patented alert strategy, trying to see if he can find a separate angle, trying to
Doesn't
see
even
if
have
he can
good
get
loot. He's got
that
a green
closing
shotty and a
onto
green
Clicks or Higgs,
SMG,
but
bro.
Right now, the leverage sits entirely with Higgs and Clicks.
Yep, even though Shark and Teeny almost all but qualified.
Yeah, bro,
here
I would be
to
backing up and
Sunday.
running.
You can kind of see why. They're just trying to shut down Clicks and Higgs, not let them feel comfortable. Get them out of the game early.
All
so
right,
that
Shark's
way they
back
have
up
a
to
much
full
harder
HP.
chance making it through the lower bracket.
There
and
goes Teeny
eventually
trying to
possibly
sneak up.
contesting them. So it's really going to come down to how much Shark and Teeny want to continue to put this pressure down. On the flip side, though, for Clicks and Higgs, you know, I was talking to a couple of the co-streamers myself, you know, from Boob to Faxity and Ozzy.
He's got a
to where it's
Chaos
like, what does Clicks
and
and,
a-
Higgs need to do? And right now, we kind of all were agreeing. You either need to fight Shark and Teeny, or you just need to run away. And right now, it looks like they're going to fight Shark and Teeny.
Absolutely. They do have the position as they currently
Oh my gosh. So much shooting going on. What's going on?
Sitting for so long, they now officially have the higher ground. But Teeny's
Higgs
looking to
all by
take the fight to
himself.
Click. He gets one shot in.
Oh,
Gets a shot,
Higgs just
as
got
well. He's done
smacked.
so much damage that they've got the advantage, but Click does get a little bit of a return shot. That's going to be 50.
Oh, Clicks is all by himself.
Shark's going to have the advantage right now. He's gonna
Dude,
come up
Higgs
with a
needs to
spread.
come help.
Clicks is looking a little bit lost. He has no materials to work
Clicks
with.
goes
He's gonna be
down.
playing zero build as he does get knocked.
The problem there is that Clicks is looking one way, but Shark and Teeny, they got him straight in the middle, and Higgs, only so many options remain here currently because Shark, he's immediately trying to get on the impressor one more
Higgs
time.
is
100
cooked.
pump, and that's going to do it. Higgs
Cooked.
trying to
Wow.
everything to escape, but it's Clicks who gets pickaxe. And those
Higgs needed to be there for him, dude.
and Higgs have left the lobby so early in game 4.
Salt on the wounds, the pickaxe into the emote. Again, Shark and Teeny are in a situation where
Clicks
they
had
literally
Clicks
almost
had
have
him. He just
nothing
needed
to
help.
lose. They are so far inside of that top 25. They need multiple games of going down off spawn. Even in the replay,
Had him.
Clicks gets caught out of position.
Higgs just
by
came in way
himself.
too late.
And Higgs, even
Shark
though
is
there was
very
an
good.
advantage in terms of HP, he just tried to lurk. They caught him through the build, and then eventually
pickaxed
pickaxed
him.
him back to the lobby.
Shark's really good.
My
He
reaction was
dominated.
if I had
He
just
dominates.
Eating a sour candy. So brutal to kind of watch that one happen. Still 2 opportunities left for Clicks and Higgs. Let's hope for the best there as we're taking a look at some
All
of
they
our
need is one more
opponents
game.
around the
That's all they
map.
need is
Reed
one game.
Cooper, Carillion, and Jargo still up here towards the north. The Storm is going to be playing a part of this as it currently stands, but they're happy to kind of chill out and hang out up here.
Carillion also
Nice shot.
definitely very content to get
Nice
this
shot.
first knock onto Ritual, but he's not finished. He's still looking to keep everything pushing forward. And Carillion, while we will take a moment to sit back, Agers gets put into the dirt there. Double elimination pickup. It is a very quick start for some of these teams.
Yeah, this is almost like a Cinderella story for Jargo and Carillion. They were literally almost not making it here. A few roster changes at the last moment, and it works out. They catch fire when they need it most. Thomas and Focus kind of doing the same things, landing over at Riptides. You know, they usually make their way down towards the south, but this time around, they went up north just a little bit towards Squibbly Shores, and they're still finding
Look at the
that they
skin
need.
Vico's
Vico and Malibuca, yeah, they're getting all of Frigid Fortress to themselves, but they know there are some teams surrounding them to the south.
Not the
FKS and
princesses.
Hero are going to be finding their early demise to a team that's not too happy. They're taking some loot in the surrounding areas. FKS just gets beamed in the open. Shields are all gone, and Vigo knows exactly
Damn, he hopped
how to
right
play
in that
aggressive.
box. Damn.
He knows the mechanics of Fortnite.
Another
so
elim,
well.
dude.
He
Elims
instantly
are
gets in
huge.
and finishes that one
That's
off.
all you need is
And part of
elims.
that was just a little bit of a hiccup at the starting point
Panzer's
there
down
for
though.
Hero
The
and
third,
Bacchus. They
the
were
team
doing
that's
what they
in
could to
first place
try
is
and
down.
salvage their starting point. We know that Bacchus was left in that really awkward position to
Wow,
begin
they're
with,
only
but
what's that?
they're
16
not the only
points
duo.
away
Kinda
from
just
taking
looking up and
first.
seeing what's going to happen to this leaderboard development.
Vico's they're only 16 points away.
They're dealing with Twi and Cringe currently, who are riding
Rapid and Cold are eliminated too. That's crazy.
Yeah, and right now
have one bad game.
Top 2 players in damage, Hold and Panzer, our top teams out of this lobby. This is going to allow for the players at the bottom of the leaderboard, right up to the middle, to get more points, because those guys were winning games. They were siphoning them out with eliminations, but now Cringe and Twi 119. It's not necessarily a battle for first. You only want top 25, but you also want to push your competition out. You want to beat them both in-game and mentally as well.
And establishing the idea that, yeah, I was kind of mentioning around 50 points was that.
Yep, they're out.
Place.
That's hard to land on Shark and
Tina.
Tenny.
Expect that threshold to be around 100 points. And look at this, just a patented strat from Veno.
There's Curve and Veno.
Finds himself anywhere north, near the southwest side of the map, just gets lurked on. His focus is going to be on the receiving end of that one.
And the big thing here, the one word that's sticking out to me right now is what Levin highlighted on the desk: conditioning. Curve and Veno, they haven't necessarily ran the same thing back twice, but they are trying to condition this lobby to not be able to anticipate where it is they're looking to set up base. They're pushing out into Riptides, they're pushing the south sections of South Boulevard, and it's just very difficult for these teams to find their footing and focus.
Oh no, they found them. Too easy, bro. Oh my gosh, they just pieced them up instantly. That's insane. Uh-oh, here they come.
Yeah, Darmademus probably watching the feed. Thomas, focus, they go down. Well, that's Riptides. They immediately made their way on over.
Oh my god, they're gonna get right into them.
The Veno playbook, they're working on Curve and Veno. They're just trying to make sure that if they make a mistake, they're gonna be there to answer the call.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be crazy.
When it comes to materials, they're good. It's the bandages that worry me out.
You gotta shoot them. They're leaving. You gotta shoot them. Go!
On over to Riptides. They wanted the mending machine, but they get damage. That's the cherry on top.
And that's all they were really looking for. You could see how
just damage.
How long they waited for Curve and Veno to kind of retreat, for them to actually go ahead and open up the shots right there. They didn't really want them to
need help.
They were just interested in getting some of that damage. So the eliminations were not really
They need to get that vending machine, because holy crap.
Making sure they can kind of find themselves in the end game. Veno and Curve got to be
Sky
feeling pretty good about how they are doing so far in this game. And Sky
these guys popped off last match
by the man himself earlier on, continuously find themselves in bases around Battlewood that are just up on these little hills over here, right? All they're interested in doing is just getting as many tags as they possibly can without taking any damage.
They have the most elims out of any mid-game elims out of anybody with 8.
Real winning moment for Sky and Skrull was just finding themselves jumping up so many placements on the leaderboard, and Vico Malabuka, they're not content with what they've been able to accomplish so far here today.
Actually really
they're
good.
Looking to be very safe in terms
He's a good
of top
fragger,
25,
dude.
but still, they want more. They want to take out as much opposition as possible, because they don't want to allow anyone that they might view as being interested in what they have up for grabs at their starting point on the map. Yuma, a little bit of a question mark surrounding this duo.
There's still 2 teams there. That's crazy.
Kind of trying to infiltrate Dark Dominion, but it's difficult to control this POI.
Yeah,
Pixie and Sweeney, right? Isn't that?
Team that's
wow.
On fire, hunting you down. They got that first elimination, and they made sure to keep pressure on Yuma by himself, and just really
Yuma freaking.
Swizzy and Pixie are
Well, that's the guy who one-pumped Peter in the first game, chat. Remember?
Underneath, where they knew no third party had a chance.
But as soon as the elimination comes in,
what up, Cypher? How you doing, bro?
Stalls out, holds that right-hand peak. He knows that somebody's around him. I have no idea.
Finally, Kanata. This is the first time we're seeing him.
They look scary as
holy crap, dude.
In mind just to play aggressive, and somebody that's kind of came out this weekend on Friday.
First time we just seen him.
Pretty comfortable with 116 points. It's Kanata and Victor V.
They definitely got to be feeling really good about their current state.
Yeah, they're in
that they're
top
not
25.
necessarily at a huge risk of falling outside of that top 25, but you still
12 of these players are trying to extend their perfect record of 4-4
whole mission through and are on that battle bus for finals come Sunday.
Yeah, and you got to think about a team like this for Victor V and Kanata. Victor V, kind of the young superstar, especially on NA West. He really got his first shot playing with these kind of known players with Paper. The next year, he played with Paper and Epic well, qualifying for the Global Championship in both of those respective tournaments through NA West. And now he was playing with another player in Kanata, bringing out the best. And I've said it for years, Victor V has the potential to be one of the superstars in NA. He just needs to be playing with the upper echelon players, bringing him out of it. The potential, and I do think Kanata is that player that's been doing such a good
now
job.
going back to work
called
at
that I'm going
4:30
to NA
tonight.
West. I'm not only going to win, it's going to be a cakewalk, and that's exactly what we saw.
Cypher, that was it hard doing that or no?
Out in the storm, right? We saw Cammy and Hari. They're kind of making their way over here as we tune in to iDrop and Mario.
Lasted ages. Yeah, they took a really long halftime break. I wasn't expecting for them to take a halftime break that long.
For the duo right now, which puts them surely outside of contention. As you can see, top right, 33rd, it surely does. So there's actually a lot of pressure on them right now. And look, no surprise, Benno and Curve crouched once again.
Uh-oh.
Benno Curve trying to see if they can creep up on anybody unexpectedly over by Battlewood Boulevard, but there's no room.
Leaderbot was pretty low there.
For stopping.
Bolts just got another kill. That's huge.
Seems like they were able to pick up what they were after. They were trying to camp out that tunnel, hoping that somebody would opt to try and see if they can actually path through it. And the patience has paid off dividends here because they're.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Teeny.
It's Teeny. I gotta remember that Teeny.
Yeah,
Teeny just got destroyed.
Taking down kind of the team that's just kind of taken over EU for the most part, saying it loosely because Sky and Skull are there as well. But I'm talking about the new gen teaming up with Shark, 46
Teeny and Shark
threshold. And Shark is in a position here, so we can't necessarily play for the reboot, even though we are rotating on over towards Battlewood Boulevard.
It's too late.
Taco, you guys know as well as I do. Once you hear it, where he's starting to reboot and eventually
Not looking good for Shark, man. He's got no heals. Scroll and Sky are right on them too. Oh my gosh. Right on Shark pretty much too.
Max materials because just that little bit of a tower that they had, it was like too high. They used nothing on it. They were able to sit there for the entirety of the early game. They got to be feeling pretty good, especially with the fact that the zone is landing in their home.
See, that might be a new view for you two, but I know over at EU Major 1 Finals, that was one of the
That's
most
a princess
familiar
fish, I
scenes
know.
to anticipate from Sky and Squirrel, but Jonas Veloz, they're gonna get that ball rolling here. X1, unfortunately, not gonna be able to push back, and Jonas will find an elimination, but you need more than elims at this phase. You need to start converting those into strong placements to really play leapfrog with the leaderboard.
Yeah, just relying on elims means you're just kind of relying to steamroll the lobby. And I think in game one, we
67 people left.
Really kind of thinking it was going to be an easy fight and kind of going down early. Chap and Flixie rotating on over. A rather safe rotation for the most part. They're 500 above the damage threshold.
Yeah, they're way
they're
above.
using these dips inside of Battlewood Boulevard. They get natural terrain so that teams can't secretly work on them.
Oh my gosh.
They make it to inside of the zone. There's already 1, 2, 3, 4 teams waiting for them.
Oh my goodness, bro. That was insane. He almost got one-shotted.
Far away from you.
Melted.
You have to rotate into anybody that's already kind of set up. Vico and Malibuca once again going for the elimination.
They got him on Muzz. Wow.
They go ahead and pick up an easy elimination in regards to how they can go ahead and establish that.
Shark just doing Shark things.
He's a solo and he just
damn.
picked up 2.
He left the purple combat.
A chance against
Or not a combat, a purple chaos.
He got enough wiggle room to at least box up momentarily, restore his shields.
Damn, that
these last
sucks.
Couple of big pots, but more importantly still, the solo points that he's actually been able to build.
Yeah, it's 50 minutes, that's not bad.
Off of elims, but when you've got 5 to your name, it does make a difference after they've already had.
Got all hard mats too.
From these last couple of lobbies, just
it's crazy how everyone just focuses the solos. I think it's crazy how that happens.
Gets the memo there in that moment. All the lobby does. They see him out as a
damn,
solo. They gotta
peeked
put
him.
Pressure. Mini Pio was the first one to fall. Vazen's there. He peeks through the fizz, gets the elimination onto 1.
Dude, the fact that he just knew to kill him, put a wall down, edit it, and go in was insane. Like, he just knew it, you know what I mean?
Years past, like, yeah, he's a solo, but for some reason, I'm not worried.
My God.
Ooh, he
Shark,
almost had that.
He's still in the mix of things
Almost
right now.
had that.
He could go ahead and take a back seat to the ride that we have here in the late game, but he's looking to still get active. And when you think about it, he really does need to.
There's no placement points yet either. No placement points yet.
He has left. He has nothing in his inventory that can go ahead and help support him over there.
Top
Take a look at the
25,
other
that's
side
when
of
you
your
start
screen.
getting placement
Guardians,
points.
They are under pressure right now. Storm Surge is striking. He's going to try to make something happen, but he goes down. 44 points to his name.
I'm starting to feel like Vico might have heard he was leading in eliminations. They're tied, and now he's like, nah, I want to be first place instead. But
Vico's
Malibuca's
insane.
still looking to play catch up, and even still, Shark all by his lonesome.
Oh no.
But with the way that
He's got
playing,
30
he's got
builds
the
left.
confidence of two
Oh my gosh,
behind
he's got a
him. It's
vending machine? No
evident in all
way.
of his movements, even gonna get an
Wow.
opportunity to try and
Surprised there's
replenish
nobody
some of his
on
loadout
that.
off of these vending machines, but trouble might strike when you least expect it, and Malibuca Vico have just been completely causing so much chaos in this lobby. Finally, gonna catch a little bit of punishment for it. Slightly
Dude, it's like
greedy
free
with the
rotation
wraparound.
for them, bro. This
Looking
is
to not
insane.
Pump it out fully. So they were spotted, lit up a bit, but still 712.
All right, placement points comes next. One more Elim.
They go down here. I almost.
They're above
100%
Storm
got
Surge
their
too, bro.
spot
They're
secured.
chilling.
200 points, almost leading. the
Reed and
pack.
Cooper on
If
top.
they win this
Look at that.
game,
Look at
would
their high
definitely
ground.
Be certain, but you see Peter Poyo shockwave into the front side of the zone. You see Reed and Cooper elevated on one of those electrical wires. Everybody just really pushing themselves to the limit. They realize, yes, we don't go home
Dude,
today.
Sweezy's like,
We
ooh,
can't
that
get
Luke
eliminated,
looked so
but
good.
it's the best shot we
He
got
wanted to
at
go
making
for that
finals.
Luke.
Shark here still making the solo clutch kind of happen.
Dude,
Only
he's
18
crazy.
builds to work with. He's completely fine in terms of HP now.
Oh, you know,
my
can get that
gosh,
refresh?
An entire loot bomber just drops right in front of him. He's going to be able to use that. And on the other side, Pablo is also a solo, but in a completely different
But he's in
scenario.
Storm Surge.
133 below. He's got to make something
He
happen.
needs
soon.
he's gonna
The
die.
zone to keep closing in from the backside of the zone. He might be able to find some other players.
Why didn't he
that
take
are
any of that
struggling
pizza
just
with
as
them?
much as himself.
Oh my
Only he's
goodness.
hoping
Reed and
that he'll
Cooper
be
on
able to
high
eliminate
ground.
them first. Darkos has been knocked.
Shark's still
Reed and
alive. Shark's
Cooper,
full
another one of our
HP.
duos that's definitely looking for a big time performance here. They want to see just how far in the leaderboard they can jump. And Pete, Oyo, well, things have been a little bit slow today.
Oh my
They want to
gosh.
amp it up now. Cole has been dropped, and now Pete, Boyo.
That's too
looking
easy for
the
them.
biggest refreshes.
That's
but
their
they don't
first
even necessarily
Elim.
need them.
A complete anomaly. Peterbot and Poyo going in the 8th zone with 0
Yeah.
eliminations, but finally
Their
they
first
pick
Elim.
up the one that they need to continue the run here. And you can see the hunt is on. They're continuing to look.
Coop and
back
Reed are going
towards
for
the
it. They're still
rotating
got high ground. They're
side
getting
zone.
pushed for
They
high
want
ground.
to start to ramp up the eliminations.
Reed goes down. Coop's all by himself.
The early game eliminations might not be
Sean's
as
up
much
there
as just
by
having
himself.
consistent performances throughout the end game, but Reed and Cooper, they get contested
Wow.
on the high ground. Sayaz and Scary are now
Wow,
in the
they got the
clouds. They're able to
high.
look down and put pressure on the rest of the
Wow.
lobby and even find the elimination onto Cooper.
Shark is still alive.
The last thing you want to see if you are in Reed and Cooper's position, but Pete, he's just lost Boyo.
Oh,
Turning
Pete,
back, realizes
no.
that he's still getting aggressed by the rest of the lobby. That immediate focus proving to work against them, but Vico Malibuca now frontside low.
Dude,
They're
this
waiting to see just who
Vico
they can actually
Malibuca is doing
snag up
crazy
here.
good right now.
But first, Vico breaking ambushes.
Curves go down.
Peter
Curves
still
dead.
Playing the low side, but
Sweeney,
Malibuca
Swizzy
doesn't
go
get a
down.
chance to fire the shot, but he comes straight to it,
Pixie
and that's gonna be
is
nine
down.
instead. That
Wow.
Pete converts into an elimination. He needed that material.
The
Dude.
lobby's got to put a stop to Peterbot very soon because when he gets rolling, it's hard to stop that guy. As we tune into the healthy duo of Kanata.
Shark's
and
down.
Victor
Shark
Reed,
just went
they're gonna
down.
be taking
That was a
hold
good
of the
solo
big gun right
by
now.
Shark, almost
Focus
top
right now,
10.
go ahead and heal up,
Vigo
but
goes
Vico
down.
finds his
Wow.
demise. Gab Zero is now going to have the low ground clean for himself.
Yep, Peterbot now with no builds, forced to lurk down below, get
Oh.
as much as he can out of the fizz, but it only
Look
so
at their
much
high
for
ground.
Sky
Oh
Skull.
my
Run
gosh.
him down. 4 eliminations here, just like
Damn,
I was thinking
Skies?
about Golden Rapid. If we
Wow,
get
good for
Scroll,
them.
Sky and Scroll could be one of those first teams from multiple
Sky
wins
and
here.
Scroll are
Ari,
still-
Cammy, they have
still
4
pushing.
eliminations as well. They're starting to
They look
capitalize
healthy,
in this
too.
perfect moment. Top 7 situation. There's only 2 solos running around right now.
Oh,
and
Cypher, it's
Kanata's one of
insane,
them.
isn't it?
Kanata,
Wow, Kanata's still alive. Good for
Like
him.
the pizza, he knows that he's got a team looking straight at him. It's Sky and Scroll refusing.
Dude, Sky and
to
Scroll
fly.
are
They're
looking
gonna force
good.
Kanata to take a different
Why
route.
does bro
It's
have
Hardy and Hardy now left as a solo. 4 eliminations
double
already,
shotties,
just
double
trying to look
pistols?
down onto the teams that are underneath where he's currently situated, doing his best to crouch around. But Sayas and Sketty are
They gotta
still
go. They
holding
gotta
down
go. They
Hardy.
probably have nothing
Finally,
left.
they'll be
Yup,
forced
they
to
got
converge
5
to the
bullets.
rest of the lobby here.
Yeah, they started to feel the
Oh,
pressure.
you
They
need to
felt like
hit
they were too
those.
high. They wanted to get into the mix. They dropped all the way down. They look for some shots. Sky and Scroll going to be
Dude, Sky and Scroll are looking good. So there's no one on high ground anymore.
Have the advantageous ground. This is exactly where they want to be. But the solo was in the mix. He's trying to cause chaos.
Oh, he got it, but he went down. Wow. Scary. Wow, they both won it. They won it coming off high ground like that. Wow. Dude, Sky and Scroll did another fantastic game, man. That's two back-to-back games they did really well. Insane. Look at her come running over.
That is without a doubt for sure, Frankie.
Congratulations. Complete stand up, sire.
She's like, stand up, you freaking idiot. She's like, you just won a game in FNCS. Stand up and look at the damn camera.
There are Spanish
GG's.
fans waving in the audience. What's it like to take a victory royale on your first ever LAN?
Yeah, it feels like really nice to win a victory royale. We knew we were gonna win. Like,
she has,
it was so easy.
bro, she has no
Easier
idea what he's saying.
Easier than you thought it was going to be. Again, we're seeing this with the high ground. Duos seem to be getting it for free. How did you know, though, that you could take it from Reet and Cooper? Because that was an incredible challenge.
Yeah, it was good.
I mean, we just saw they was like kind of lost there, so we just used a assault wave and we killed them easily. I don't know.
Well, I mean, you did eliminate Reet in order to take the high ground from them. What is next for you guys now? Because with a performance like that, you have to be qualified for Sunday. Do you think it's going to be so easy to take the trophy?
Yeah, to be honest, yeah. To be honest.
To be honest.
To be honest, yeah.
Well,
Dude,
listen,
everyone's confidence is through the roof. These kids have the highest confidence.
So please, one more time, give it up for Size and Scary Sean.
Say what? I know. She had no idea what the hell they were saying, bro. They had no idea. All right, we'll take another pee break. We got 2 minutes, or probably like 5 minutes until the next one comes. My camera. All right, I'll be right back, chat.
Wait, if you're mid, wait. 100? 100? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Ooh. You're gonna hop into Droid Cypher? Yeah, we got some good news off of Cypher, off of Droid Tycoon. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day for Droid Tycoon. All right, we're in game 5. We got 2 games left, chat. 2 games left, and then we got a very big announcement at the end of game 6.
Fortnite fam, welcome back to the FNCS Summit.
Woo!
Man, we just had a crazy game. Tokata, they did it. Scary and Sayaz got a victory royale on land.
You do not understand the excitement I had. Look, my knee still hurts. I was watching, shout out Zuha, coming from Spain, doing a viewing party in Spanish. Sayaz Scary, the only team, both players representing Spain, win the match.
Wow,
I mean, we're back
that's
in
crazy.
EU Major 1, where they were primed up, they were teed up from height, finishing off the game. I don't even know what else happened in that match, because the only thing on my mind, I'm sounding a bit biased, but was Sayaz
That was a
Scary
huge
winning,
elim
okay?
right there.
Can you tell he's excited?
No, I couldn't tell.
Oh, yeah, not really. Really nice game from these guys, though, of course. Another great height hold from one of our teams. This is a team that a lot of people had their eyes on coming into this. Like, how are they actually going to perform? Because if you look back at Major 1 from EU, they were third after day 1. They were looking really, really good. And a lot of people were like, hang on a second.
Sky and
This could be a top 3,
Scroll
top
had a
2
really
from
good
these
match,
guys in
though,
the
bro.
Major
Look how
1.
small he is.
Unfortunately
Oh
for
my
them,
god.
Day 2 wasn't quite as good. They didn't keep up that momentum, that fighting
God, these
prowess
kids
that
are
we seem to
babies,
see
man.
from them
It's
in every
insane.
single fight. But what they did, of course, was qualify here and show what they can do in this game.
Exactly, and what I saw from this team was confidence. Back in Major 1, you said they were third place. It's not just because they were getting good placements, they were getting a ridiculous amount of eliminations alongside that. And today,
They're babies.
in that
Lurk,
last match,
short
we just
that thing
saw
for the
a little
lurk.
bit of that spark that they have, and I'm hoping they
I
can
know,
continue
Ethan. That's
forward.
what I'm
Let's take a
saying.
look at this leaderboard.
10th place, baby. Look it up in there.
They went up 21 points, chat.
Placements.
Wow.
Again, this is why we continue
Where's Scroll
to
and Sky?
reinforce.
Scroll
It
and Sky
takes
had a great
one
game.
Good game, Tokata. One good game. Suddenly you're rising up the standings and finding yourself well into that top 25.
Yeah, it is top 25 today to make it to Sunday. And then not only that,
They're
on
like
Sunday,
13,
top
14,
15
15
will be
years old,
qualifying
Cypher.
to the global
That guy
championships
Shark
as
I was
well.
talking
So there's
about,
a
he's
lot on the line
14.
From these players, but we still got to get through today. Just 4 matches have been played, and we're getting closer and closer to finish off this upper bracket.
So listen, because you are Brazil biased, I'm currently
He's 14,
EU biased.
so-
Hey, you see Vico Malabuca take over first place? I've changed sides. I've changed sides here. They've
14 years
decided
ago?
it's
Where was
our
I
time
14
to
years
strike
ago?
Mini Minor.
Yeah,
I'm
I was
not
in high
surprised,
school like
right?
14
This is
years
Vico
ago. It's
Malabuca we're
crazy.
talking about.
Yeah, this is a team that have been very, very consistent throughout today. They're doing what we know this team can do.
Yeah,
And
dude,
this
they're
season,
killing it, man.
going
These
into
guys
the
are
major
killing it. They're
finals,
doing really
was a
well.
bit up and down. We weren't really sure what to expect from these guys. Then, of course, it was a third place.
I mean, you're
in
not
the
wrong,
Major 1
Cypher.
finals,
That's
and we
why they
saw
look
what
so
we
young.
Expected from 2 powerhouse names in Vico and Malabuca. And this game, Takata, was absolutely no different. These little lurk plays at this stage of the game, it's so difficult to pull that off. And I think it speaks volumes of their confidence at this stage of competition because, yeah, we used to speak about Vico as this sort of up-and-coming player. He is no longer like that. He's a veteran on this stage and on this land. So he's someone that's going to be brimming with confidence, and you can see it in their gameplay.
And what I want to bring
Yeah,
up as well
they're
is that
very-
not
they're very
only
confident. Look at
did
them. They're
perform
chilling.
incredibly well, but that was a Battle Boulevard zone. They dropped north of the map at Frigid Fortress. They went all the way down south. We talked about net surge. We talked about zones, rotates, and how it was looking.
You're almost
to
40
kick
years
things
older
off
than them?
today, but
That's
after this
crazy.
4th match, not only did they
And
get
we're
the
out
zone
here
on the
playing.
opposite
We're
side
out
of the
here
map,
playing
they
Droid
still
Tycoon and having
managed
a
to
good
rack
time.
up a
You
very
know.
good amount of points.
Was Vico singing there?
I think he was.
Was he singing?
I think he was. You know what's interesting? Remember, I don't know if you guys saw, at one point Levin was saying, hey, I'm like a vibe checker.
Yeah, he was.
I feel like Brian, he's like, I don't know why, but I feel like Vico Malabuca vibes are really,
Okay,
really
good.
high. Yeah.
You nearly left him hanging there. That was
Yeah. He picked it up, though.
That's good.
But seeing so much joy from obviously so much representation, I would just really quickly wanted to let you guys in on a little behind-the-scenes action. When we saw Scary and Sayaz on the high ground, at one point
Yeah,
I
it's
was like, yo,
crazy, isn't it,
Takata, are you
Cypher, to
seeing
watch
this?
these kids
They're on
like
the high ground.
this?
He said, no way, and then ran out of the room. And I was like, wait, where's he going? I come out here. He is jumping for joy. They've won. They're having a great
They
time.
did a good job.
Waving the
They're-
flag. I love it.
they're in
Now,
the-
why
they're
don't we
in
go
for
ahead, though,
Sunday's
focus back
finals.
into the competition. Let's take a look at the standings because remember, we only have 2 games left to go. We need to try
Clicks and
end in the
Higgs
top 25
need
to
a
move
game
straight
like
through to Sunday's finals,
Sways
or
and
we
Scary
drop into
just
the
had. If
lower
not, they're cooked.
bracket
They're going to have to play tomorrow.
Oyo, Peterbot. You know, we've kind of
Where are
currently
they
in
at?
12th
Oh,
place.
they're in
We've
12th.
kind of had a little bit of a mixed bag here. If I could be so bold, and I want to get your guys' thought on this. Right now, it
They did
does
good
feel
right there, like this mid.
Peterbot's kind of maybe a little bit bored with the competition. Kind of just like, well, you know, I just have to hit top 25. I'm not super worried about it. But it feels like he's conserving a lot of that, like, Peterbot factor.
for finals.
Oh, that's exactly right. And what I noticed about when I was watching these guys
Is
was
he
they
though?
had
Because
zero
during
eliminations
the
going into that sort of sixth
during
zone. They've really
NA
turned down a lot of
Central,
that
he didn't
mid-game
really. He
aggression
was
that we
playing the
typically
same way.
associate with a duo of this quality. They're like, right, okay,
I'm
we're
not
gonna
saying
have to
count
step
him
things
out,
up
but
now and just make sure we can actually make these end games. They actually found themselves in a really nice position in that sixth zone as well. It actually pulled towards them, so they could save a lot of those materials on those later rotates and a lot of those heals that we've been seeing them using. So that game.
What up, Annie? How you doing today?
They are not.
How was your
Friday?
Friday?
They've still got a lot to do.
You having a good Saturday morning?
The last duo competition of this caliber was the 2024 Global Championships. And guess who won? It was Peterbot and Poyo. Not only that, they got second, first in the majors. Now, we see them here in top 12. You look at the number, it's not a bad placement. Well inside qualifying range, looks good. But then you look at the names, Peterbot and Poyo, you're like, hold on. They need to be in that #1 spot. They need to be at the top. However, look, this is the upper bracket. You know, we can just feel things out in the match. I think where this duo will truly shine is if they make it on Sunday.
They're gonna make
they're
it.
truly battling for that.
They got enough points. They're gonna make
for that
it.
#1 grand prize and for that ticket to the Global Championship.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely kind of been in a situation, right, where we kind of keep seeing it go
They're
back
top
and
12.
forth in solo situations. And
I think
both
they'll make
Peterbot
it.
Poyo, they're doing what they need, right? It's like, hey, we're doing just kind of enough to make sure we're well up in that bubble. But let's come back to this bubble
Clicks and
right
Higgs
now.
probably
Remember,
fell
top
down like
25,
5.
that is
They're probably at
currently
like
the cutoff.
40th.
Look at 26 friends, Pixie and Swizzy. We finally
But again,
saw
all they
them
need is
here
one game,
later
man.
on
That's
in
all
the
they
end
need.
game, and that's what we need to see. Now, of course, we are still outside that bubble, but this is global champion Swizzy. He cannot drop to the lower bracket, Mini Miner. I refuse.
Remember, this is global champion Swizzy and second place at Global's Pixie. So it's like, you know, when we come into this, it's like these guys, they have a spot on that stage reserved for them. They deserve to be on this very large stage. And yeah, again, it hasn't been the greatest day for them. I think, you know, circumstances, Swizzy only arriving today, I think it was. It's just difficult for them to get that
Damn, he
going.
just
But
arrived
I think what we can
today?
expect
Oh
from
my
these guys
gosh,
is
that's
to turn it
crazy.
on when it matters most. And for this weekend as a whole, if they make it to the grand finals, that's when they're going to turn it on. And if we're looking at today only, to Carter, these last 2 games, this is when they need to turn it on. And this is one of the best teams at doing that.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking
That's
about
crazy.
it.
I did not know
Swizzy's
that.
the only one
That
left
was
in this
probably
global
really rough. He's probably
championship.
jet lagged
You
and
mentioned
everything.
yourself,
Imagine.
Go second place. Now, you know, it's upper bracket.
Imagine
We're
flying
not
like
playing for the prize
what
money
5
yet,
to 8 hours
but
probably
seeing them in
across the
26,
world
I
to
don't know,
go
maybe it's the
to
jet
land
lag,
and
I don't
then
even know
getting
what it
on
is,
and
but I
playing
wanna see a bit
and
of a
being
spark
jet lagged on
from this
top of
duo here
that.
in
That's
these last two
crazy.
matches.
Yeah, of course, it's no secret, right? Swizzy having some delays before arriving here. Don't want to get too
check my
crazy
TV
up
again
into
with
it,
no
but
lag
he's
input.
here
Oh,
now.
nice.
And
Very
that's
nice,
the only
Cypher.
thing that matters, right? Now we are in a situation where we have to try and make
Enjoy
these
Tycoon.
last
Imagine 2
2
more
games
flawless.
count.
Nice,
You
Annie.
know,
Very
friends,
nice.
It's not even just them, right?
Good
Think about
job.
all these other duos that are currently outside of that top 25. I talked about it a little bit right before last game, but you got to think those 25 duos in the lower bracket, they're waiting, they are hungry. They say, yes, drop back down into the lower bracket with us. I've been watching your strategy. Oh, you think you're safe? I have nothing to lose. You sure do, though.
Yeah, it's going to be really interesting because you're going to have
Yeah,
teams
tomorrow.
that
That's
are looking at
tomorrow.
teams maybe that aren't
So if you
performing
guys
well
don't
at Spawn,
understand
maybe a
yet,
drop spot that teams are actually
the
thinking,
top
"Wow, actually, there's a
25
bit of
guys
an
in
area
this
that I can exploit
day
right there."
one
I'm
will
thinking
go to
about
play on
Peterbot,
day
Poyo.
3 for the
They need to make
finals.
it through, and even
The
if
top
they don't have a
the
great
bottom
day, but even if they
25
do
of day
make it
1
through,
will
they
play
haven't had the greatest
tomorrow
performance. Teams like Mr.
against the
Savage
other
looking at that,
25
thinking maybe
teams
it's time.
that are waiting to play that
Man, I'm
qualified
getting
through the
nervous.
secondary,
I'm sorry,
the
I
second
always
qualifiers, the
for
second
all of you
chance
so that you don't
qualifiers.
have to stress. But
And then
okay,
whoever wins
Game number
tomorrow
5
in the
is
top
ready.
25,
Take
they
it away.
move on to Sunday to play the other top. Look how tall he is.
Just to have
Why are they
Vivid on
standing
the
like? Why is he
broadcast.
standing
I
like
had to
that,
bring
bro?
My best friend Levin up with me as well.
It's good to be on the stage here with my besties. Fun with friends. Look, we have some serious Fortnite games still coming your way. And yeah, I did get a bit jealous of Vivid, so I thought I'd jump on the mic as well.
I mean, it's only fair that they put you with 2 of the tallest people in the building after all, Levin. So I'm excited to get into the action with you because today has not disappointed in the slightest. But games 5 and 6 right on the
Here we
horizon.
go.
Top in 5 already.
Game 5, chat. Game 5. Bebop, no. We're gonna watch the announcement and then we're gonna hop off. Tomorrow we will be on very early to play BR, OG, Reload, and everything.
We have seen
And wait for
4 games before
Droid
this
Tycoon
one
live event.
where the players have made
You've been
their
lurking.
mark.
Thank you so much, Clutch. I
But with 2
appreciate
more
that. Thank
remaining,
you.
It's time to solidify your spot in the top 25.
Oh my gosh.
This is where it really gets interesting because with only 2 games left.
Oh my gosh, why would he go for that? Oh my gosh.
More chances, no pun intended.
Oh my gosh, they got him. Wow. Tyler's the one who's clutched up on NA Central.
That's exactly what they needed too, because 68 points, they are right there towards the cutoff range.
Yeah, they're up
the
there.
Top 25.
Clicks and Higgs, what are they doing?
Another stumble, because with only 1 more lobby remaining, Jacob, every single point of placement matters, including elimination points, especially
where the hell are they going?
These guys have not had quite the day they thought they would.
But it
was always going to be
Shark
a tough one when you are fighting a team like Shark and Teeny, who, to be frank, they've been fighting us.
They're not at
all season.
Oh, there they
long
are.
in EU.
I couldn't see them.
That bait and switch idea was,
I think
regardless, it was always going to be a tough idea.
Yeah, and for
I think they know not to push
looking
for him.
so good in game 1. You know, you even kind of had them questioning themselves if Shark and Teeny was even going to land here.
Yeah.
And I think that was a wake-up call for Shark and Teeny, because ever since then, they've looked completely different.
One of the only
They
reasons,
gotta, like,
though,
they
why
can't
it looks so
contest
good in
them
game 1, though,
anymore.
is because Sharktini, they forfeited the immediate pressure initially, but now Latte landing, different narrative
Here we
entirely.
go, Reed.
Just 2 NAC teams clashing
Reed and
head-on
Coop.
here, and for Agers and Ritual, it has been a rough day.
Oh, Ritual,
AJ
no.
Not necessarily in his best health, but still needs
Oh
strength.
no, that's too easy for Reed and him.
Last man standing here, get the revive off onto Cooper, and that's exactly what they needed. That spot on the battle bus looking very confirmed.
Nice.
And Reed and Cooper came into today with all the confidence. And regardless of what now happens for Ages and Ritual, whether they drop back into the lower bracket, then come back up, Reed and Cooper will be more than confident fighting against these guys again. The pressure, relentless. Richie couldn't withstand.
Nice shot. That was really good right there.
Like you said, Taco, not feeling his best.
That was too easy.
That won't make him feel any better.
Yeah, even when Cooper went down.
Look, there's
he
Clicks and
still
Higgs.
landed
They're
a
not
massive
even.
Shot, but as we tune in, Clicks and Higgs have just been run out of Wonky Land by Shark
You
and
have
Teeny.
to, bro.
And quite frankly, this might really be their best option as far as
For
not
real.
even trying to engage with Shark and Teeny. You said it, Taco. They definitely did not want to take a fight that allowed Teeny and Shark to control the pace. Whenever they've allowed them to, they have been rolled. And so for Clicks
I like this strategy better. They tried to contest Shark and Teeny for 4 games straight. They won 1 out of 3. Not great odds. Change it up a little bit.
Against Shark and Teeny, but
We'll live to fight another day, you know what I'm saying? So I like it. Damn, Acorn and Bolt just freaking destroyed them.
and Madden, and now you have to wonder.
Now they got to go back
will
up to
they
the mountain.
spot where Clicks and Higgs have actually navigated towards, because this far north, there's only so many places left to run.
Yeah, and right now you're seeing Bolt just kind of really get active. People forget, you know,
He's got really good
West
loot.
Champion. Depending on the community, you might say, oh, maybe it's not that hard, but he's also a solo.
That's all they need is one more
LAN
game.
champion.
They need one
I think
good
that's
game.
Why Acorn wants the best of the best.
Whether you want to count his win or not, we know for a fact Bolts has the talent to match up with any champion in any region, and that is what he is showing here today.
A well-established fragger. That is
Yeah,
a
absolutely.
certainty
They definitely
when it
need to
comes
back
that
up. And
duo, but
like I
for
said,
Sphinx
Clicks and Higgs, they
Mud,
tried.
Humble Hills,
They won 1 out of
couple
3
slip-ups,
matches.
A little bit shaky, but
Teeny and Shark are just too good for them. They need to back up and
for top 25 in the leaderboard. Still,
let it
far
happen.
too close for comfort, especially for a duo like Muzz and Sphinx's caliber.
I
There
thought
we
Clicks
go.
and Higgs might have rotated out, but wait, there's more. They're ready for the lurk play, and this is something that they know.
This is gonna be
Acorn and Bolts
crazy.
do time and time again.
This is
going
gonna
to
be crazy.
One of those special launch pads.
Here they
Well, this
come.
launch pad here
I don't
is
think
a
they know
special
they're
launch
here.
pad as well. It
I don't
boosts you
think
up farther
Acorn
and
knows
further.
they're
You
there.
mix it with the Flowberry. That's been their primary
I don't think
rotation for
they
Acorn
have
and
no
Bolts
idea Clicks and Higgs are
all
just
season
chilling up
long, and I
there.
think Clicks and Higgs know that to be
There
a
they go.
possibility, but the zone after the first 2
Who's
is showing that
behind
it's
them?
pulling towards the
There's
north.
someone
And
way
this is
back
one of the
behind
few
them in the
times when their
water.
game plan, they don't go off of that back launch pad. So Clicks and Higgs.
There's someone
gearing up
behind
for
Clicks and
alerting
Higgs in
right
the
now. I don't
water
think the game's
behind
gonna
them.
let
Who the hell is that?
I'm not gonna lie. I was licking my lips there a bit.
I know. I was
wanted to
licking
see
my
the
lips
2
too. That
NA
would have been great.
You know, take each other out.
Uh-oh.
Either way, over at
Oh my
Sandy
gosh,
Strip,
Mini
we
got
know that
rocked.
That has been this POI all day long. And right now, Fruit on the Mini PO, they are doing their
Peter Bot
utmost
just
best
got
to try and withstand
Peota.
the pressure of Rapid and Cold.
And it's never going to be an easy starting point for Minifio and Pukun. They knew exactly what they were getting into. It's part of the reason they tried to leave originally, but they just couldn't find anywhere to establish themselves on the
Golden
map.
Rapid. You gotta be
Forces
careful,
them
man. Look at their loot.
back
My
to
goodness, they got
Sandstorm.
really good loot.
And even with it being technically a triple contested area, you have to remember, Rapid Cold, Gino Pablo, both of those duos have had so much success. There's nothing preventing them from just keying Pukun and Minifio outright.
Yeah, and obviously you see Cold and Rapid.
Not Yama. Oh, no.
A breath of fresh air. A lot of time to spend on that side of the map as Peterbot and Pollo continue to try to get aggressive in this early game.
Got
it was
him.
in that last game, the fourth one of the day, where you saw things
He's
slow down
cooked.
for them, and it kind of worked out. They got a good portion
Yoma's
of their
about to
points,
get,
but
unless
now
a
they're
third
trying
party
to flip
comes
that
in. Here
switch,
does come a
right
third
back
party.
on. They're already
They're coming in. It
off
might
the
be
top
Shark
of the
and Teeny.
leaderboard for the most part, and
They're
considering it's
coming.
top
I
25 that go to tomorrow, so they're almost feeling like they have nothing to lose as they
Ah.
start to feel like themselves once again. They get both of those eliminations.
One of the great things about watching Pete
Who's-
and Pollo over the years is these guys always
Who's
get better
someone's
as the
starting to shoot at
tournament
him
goes
now?
on. Whenever
Venno
they
and
have
Curve are
a
going at
slow
it.
start, you can always count on them heating up and having a big game later down the line.
It almost feels like it's luckier for the rest of the lobby that it is only 6 games that they have to deal with Pete and Pollo for, because it's also just not as much information even for the duos that do find the success in the top 25.
Richard,
and they head
nice.
into finals, whether or
They got a
not they're going to
B2
get
super
rematches,
flawless? That's awesome.
depends entirely on the lower bracket, but it's still, knowledge is power when it comes to this game.
Oh, that was too easy for him, bro. Way too easy.
Lyrics just gets caught off guard. Kiduo as well. Curve is beginning to feel himself as well. Him and
Also,
Venno,
so Darm and
honestly, a
Demas.
team that you wouldn't have necessarily expected going into this year, but has worked.
There's
out
another team
perfectly.
lurking outside. There's 3 duo teams right here.
Place on a day one. Keep that in mind.
Who's lurking in the back? I think it might be
Clean slate, though, when it comes to finals.
Is it
That
Shark
could
and
play
Teeny?
A little bit of an impact, but for Venno and Curve, one thing has been made clear: their strategies that
No,
they
it's
chose to reveal
Bot
in today's
and
competition
Delta.
have definitely been effective
They're like right
enough.
there.
And for Pete
They're just
Pollo,
gonna
they're
back
just trying
off.
to do it the old-fashioned way.
Oh my gosh.
Sheer
Kind of got
power.
beamed.
They are taking as many fights as they can try to find. Initially, didn't necessarily work out in their favor, so now a little
This
bit.
game, yeah, game
of a pull
5.
back, play with the rest of the lobby, but they do it best when it comes to the end game.
How do Scroll and Sky keep getting away with this?
Almost look like
They
Nathan
just
and
sit
Nels are
around.
Gonna try to backtrack. Sky and Scroll going for a lurk play, but they actually shockwave off that mountain. They know they need to go north. Why make any risk? But Sky taking the whole other approach towards the right side.
I have
Eventually,
3
these guys
generations
kind of
who play this
rotate
game. That's
parallel
funny.
as they make their way towards the zone and eventually run into
It
the
is
rest
not
of the
looking
pack that's
good for
already up
Clicks and Higgs now. But they still got the second. They got like the bottom tier tomorrow, so they're gonna have to.
Sky Scroll, though.
They're gonna have to perform.
Even if it didn't work out at the beginning points with the way that the lobby has kind of sifted back to some old habits, they've been able to have
All they need is
the
one
same
game, but they
success
got
that
to.
we
It's
saw
either
in
this
that
game or
Major
next
1
game. That's
finals
it. If
over
not,
in
they're going to
EU,
the.
and
They're going to be
don't
playing
fix it.
tomorrow.
They don't have a reason just yet to try and switch things up because it's been working out great.
These boys got something to fix though. Pixie, Swizzy, everybody wanted to see them get a chance to play here on this stage together. It's not been the most impressive of years by their standards, but even in those situations, they've managed to pull through just enough to be able to represent themselves here on this stage. And now it's about delivering in front of their fans after what's been quite a disappointing day, but they are just on the outside, Jacob.
Yeah, they're one of those teams where you give them an inch, they're going to take a mile. So you almost want to get them out of the lobby quick. Asayas, Scary, kind of winning that last game and slowing things down just a little bit. They probably already have that early game surge, so they don't need to make any rash decisions, especially
Rapid and Cold are back
That's
in
a
it.
solo.
Oh my
Cold
gosh!
and
Every
Rapid,
time
they go
they're
from
here,
playing
every
towards
time I see
Sandy,
them, they're
getting
just
aggressive,
freaking
back on over to Fortfield.
on
Gino
somebody.
Pablo, I'm not sure they wanted this fight because it looks like both of them are weak, and Cold and Rapid are looking to finish it.
You say they might not have wanted it, but it looks like they came looking for it. We're in 4 fields. That's Cold and Rapid's territory. And
What do you want?
Gino, they try to snatch their chain and are quickly
One more
finding
game
out.
after this, Athena.
you
One
see
more.
exactly in this situation where Pablo's crouching prowess comes into play.
My dog's like, okay, it's almost time.
He understands in this
I know.
situation it's about making and creating as
I
much space as
know.
possible. And you see
Oh,
exactly what he
man.
does with it. creates these angles for him to isolate shots, fights, to potentially give himself a chance of staying alive. As Chino, I don't even think Chino's coming in to help. I think it's just leaving Pablo to fend for himself right now. But we know he can do it.
Yeah, it's probably one of those situations where they feel like they might need a miracle. So let me get ready to possibly get gold, get the reboot, go further and further. But he's dipping back in.
What do you want?
He's probably staying alive much longer than Pablo and
trying
so
to watch-
Chino
I'm trying to
probably
watch the
coming to the
game
rescue.
here.
For Rapid and Cold, this was their window.
Yeah.
This was their
I'm trying to watch these
opportunity to
games.
take a 2v1 situation, and that opportunity looking like it's flying by.
This is exactly what he aimed to do. Gives himself enough time.
Come on,
to get his teammate
Pablo.
back into the fight. And now they're on
You
even
can
footing.
do it.
Not even no more
Oh.
Chino, low HP. He needs to take a second to chill. Wrap it down.
Oh my gosh, come on, Pablo.
It's just about taking Cold out.
No.
For much longer, he doesn't have a whole lot of HP to work with, but still.
Oh my gosh. Cold got him.
His med kit, and now Cold
Wow.
has completely switched things around because Rapid
Wow.
is still left on waiting for the revive. I just cannot believe that Chino and Pablo, they nearly got the better end of this, but now Chino forced to try and close the deal.
Oh, Cold got him again.
This is where he
Wow.
He's still
Wow.
to prove that he is #1 in these situations.
Wow,
for a reason.
good job. That was
Really
crazy.
puts the pressure now on Pablo and Chino. who
Wow,
sat in 20
insane.
seconds. They will have to make game 6 count. Came up against
That's
one
what they
of
do. They create like storm. They're called like storm bases or
worst duo
surge
they
bases. I
possibly
don't
could have
know.
been fighting.
I don't get it.
And that just complicates things all
Right.
the more.
Yeah, this is one for Chino
little
and Pablo.
baby.
There's a lot
Little
of
honey
time
bunny.
here left on the table for them to kind of look back and
Wow,
and see
that was
what
crazy
went
by
wrong and
Cold,
try to
man.
fix
Really
it.
just
Giannis
clutched up
cheating
right
over
there.
Here. They're just trying to heal up. They took a little bit of a fight. You see they have that one elimination, but they're just not trying to get too greedy. Let's just take it one at a time, but we had to cut this one back. Cold, 9
Dude,
HP,
HP
and it's
7,
counting
6,
down even
5,
further.
4, and then he gets the,
there.
and then he gets the.
What are you doing?
Unbelievable.
This guy is just disgusting, man. He does it over and over again. And at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, that is what it looks like when you're looking for the best players in the game.
Uh-oh.
It looked like it was going to be NA on top, but instead the script has been flipped for Sky, Scroll, and Pete Pollo's conversation. Sky and Scroll, one elimination apiece. But it still looks as
Still
if
hurt?
some of these other duos
I
are
know. Oh,
recognizing
Pete
the
and
fact that
Pollo are
these
out?
teams that are leading,
They just
they're
got
not
out?
in the
What?
same
Who
sort
killed
of
'em?
pressure. They've already got their spots secured on the finals battle bus.
Who killed him?
Well, as I'm watching Sky and Scroll, I see the top.
Yeah, they're
left,
chilling. If you're top 10 at this point in the last, you're chilling.
Down
Oh, here we go. Skull and Scribe both died. Peterbot died. He got no flied.
See how Peterbot actually
Wow.
fell. Fresh off for the reboot. He gets beamed out of the sky, basically leaving Pollo
Wow,
by
nice
himself.
shot.
And a
Oh my
huge homing
gosh.
beacon when you go for those
How
reboots,
did he
you know
hit
exactly
that?
where
Oh, here
they're
we go.
at.
Higgs and Clicks.
This is a tough spot right
They're
now. though.
above.
I'm
They are
surprised that
above.
We're actually witnessing Clicks and Higgs above on the surge damage threshold.
They got
Just
great-
sitting at 115, but more importantly, you just have to
They got
think back
great,
to when they initially tried
positioning.
to ambush Acorn and Bolts. It was unsuccessful, at least from where we last saw
Get him.
them.
Come on, hit a
So all
shot.
that time
Oh
that they
my
invested,
gosh.
It's incredible that they were still able to salvage something from it.
Yeah, this looks like the makings of a successful games for Clicks and Higgs. And
Don't-
actually, it's a bad thing for them now. Because going into next game, Shark and Tini will do everything in their power to make sure they can't just run away and get away with it. So they're going to have to make this game count and get as many points out of it as they possibly can.
All right, here we go.
Unless they have some sort of plan B up their sleeve.
Yeah, they got
Sky
a
and
plan
Scroll
B.
Realizing, hey, there might be somebody down in that box. You see it goes from a 2
Wow,
to
nice,
a
nice
5
Sky.
He immediately
Dude,
looks
Sky
over,
and
gets
Scroll are
the siphon, and look, he's able to
insane.
replenish all those materials, get some extra HP to make this journey outside of the zone that much easier.
They're just clearly so relaxed now.
Cheatin' just died? How did Cheatin' just killed?
The same
Cheatin' just died somehow. Did he die to fall damage? It said Cheatin' killed Cheatin'.
They'll look to continue strolling on by. Some pot shots towards Cringe and Twy aren't going to net just yet.
I mean, if I took down Peterbot and Poyo, I'd be feeling pretty confident.
Yeah,
too.
100%.
That is exactly what these guys do.
Oh,
and
the
it's what they'll
storm pulled
continue to do
off
for the rest of this game.
to the
We've
right of
seen
the
games like
mountain.
this from them in EU as well, where they're sitting in a comfortable position. They know they're qualified. They know they've had success on the
That
day
means that's going to be a
overall.
long
And so they just
rotation for
let
Clicks and
loose,
Higgs.
Kick back a bit and have fun.
We've seen this zone before over towards the north side
They're
of
chilling.
the map.
Look at them.
And the last time we've seen it was Acorn and Bolts able to utilize their drop.
3 more
spot and
players
turn
need
it
to
into a
drop,
victory
and then
royale.
placement
You
points
gotta
will
hear the
come in.
crowd going wild. Noah Riley, Rizon,
3 more squads. 2 more squads.
And they're relatively positioned
Or 2
well
more
when it comes
duos,
to the
whatever.
actual zone.
Big game for them. A lot of the players beneath them in that leaderboard dudding, which sets them up now with a good game here to secure themselves a spot in the final.
Anything to get some sort of a buffer zone and click
Nice,
Higgs.
nice.
They have to
Elim,
really
they
turn on
need
the
them
jets here.
Elims,
They
bro.
need eliminations,
Yup.
and they need a strong placement
Yup,
in
they
game
need it.
5. Because just like you already highlighted, Lev, they are going to be
Reed and
absolutely
Cooper right
key by
below 'em, though.
Sharkantini. I refuse to imagine that there is a world that exists where that wouldn't take place.
Yeah, I'm expecting a high take from them, an aggressive one at some
They
point.
have
They're gonna
to,
do
bro.
everything in their power to just win
They
this
need to
game
get
out.
like 10
Whatever the
elims
means to
and
stay
a
up on
like
that
top
hill,
5
especially
finish,
if
and
they
they will
fight with the
jump
zone.
up. I promise you, like
They
20
wanna keep
point or
themselves
20
as elevated as
positions.
possible to give themselves that option.
There they
Yeah,
go.
these be one of the last teams to rotate off the mountain into that low ground to where they can just kind of build on top, keep themselves elevated. You want to stay away from the mess that is down below.
They literally
Ari's
need like
feeling that
10
as well.
kills
He's just got
and
taken out,
about a
separated too
top
far
5
from Cammy,
finish.
and that's exactly when they're going
That's
to
what they
strike
need,
as
and they
Muzz
probably
is
will
working
shoot back up into the top
very,
25.
very low on
But then they got to
materials.
finish in
But
game
Nomad
6.
and his duo are on the other side. This is their only opportunity to strike. But
Oh
Higgs
no,
has
Clicks
just
is
been
down.
separated from Clicks. This is a big moment for the duo, but unfortunately, it's an even bigger moment now for Higgs.
Clicks is dead. I don't know how they got separated.
Everyone is trying
Placement
to
points
fall
still have
their
not
way
came out
through
yet,
into
chat.
this next zone.
Placement points
But
are
the north side of
still
the map
are
is
not
just
out.
So unforgiving. The constant shifts
Wow.
in elevation. The moment that you think that you've escaped the majority of the congestion, then you find yourself just
Not
caught
looking
in
good.
the middle
Click
of
should
it. That
sucks.
was
Clicks
just
went
to
down
place,
right
but
there.
for Sky and Scroll, completely different scenes here. They are just letting shots fly alongside Malabuka and Vico. 2 teams positioned so well.
Still
underneath
no
all of
placement
this
points
pressure.
yet. There's still 27 duos left. All right,
Buzz bouncing
one
around,
duo
below
left.
the damage
One duo
threshold.
needs
He
to drop, and
lost
then
things.
placement
Even with
points
that
will be
elevation
handed
there,
out.
He's still 200 below the damage
So,
threshold. Essentially,
Higgs
a
just needs to
full
rat it.
elimination worth of damage, possibly more. The way this thing is shaken out, but only 4 players need to go down. 4 individuals need to fall, and that's when Storm Surge will turn off and ease off the lobby.
Reason, right hand peaks.
Nice.
All that practice was.
Nice. People are dropping like flies now. All right, placement points are going to be coming. We're in our top 25. Half the lobbies left.
To be the tournament defining game for this duo.
One of the only issues they had entering that last zone was just the threat of having not enough surge, but that's going to alleviate all of it. But Muzz, on the other hand, still sitting just at 86 points, but this is his best shot currently to
He's got to get out of the storm. He's got no whites.
in front of him with so much
He's
of the middle
oh,
ground having
15
been eliminated
HP.
super
Oh
early
my
on.
gosh.
Muzz trying to do everything he can.
Holy. Oh, that was a good try.
Yeah, he knew he was coming from the backside of the
Where's
zone.
Higgs at? Try to find
Popped out
Higgs.
through the bush. Marius really makes that moment
Higgs,
count
there he
there.
is.
Higgs trying to do the same. 64 builds left, 1 big splash. It's not necessarily the best loadout, but for someone like Higgs who's been in these clutch situations before, it'll do.
Come on,
Tough,
Higgs.
But one that he definitely can overcome. He has the resources to do it, but it's about the
These guys got the
execution
high
now. Ernest and
ground.
Harvey, they're trying to fight their way back.
More
into
people
this
going
tournament
down. Reed
and
just
make
went
something of
down.
it. Pressure will be applied, but pressure
Ooh,
will be
that was a lot of
returned.
fall
They will
damage.
lose their height if they are not
Ouch.
careful.
Reed's
And so now
down.
it's about scrapping to
Scroll
keep
just
themselves
went
in the
down
game.
by Curve.
It's really easy to
Cooper's
just look down,
down.
but sometimes you have to remember to look behind you. You
Scroll's
never know, he
down.
might
Curve
just
got
be
Scroll.
creeping up
Oh
in the
my
sky.
gosh.
Marius, solos
Everybody's
in
dropping
this
like
lobby,
crazy.
Just looking to try and strike wherever they feel they're going to find their first elimination. But Javi and Minish, somehow, some way, even with material counts running out, have managed to hold on. Look at Higgs, though, setting himself all the way. Ultimate front
Oh
side
my
low.
gosh,
But can he
Higgs,
actually
you're
lock down
crazy,
his
bro.
position?
Sacrificing the HP, even though he only had 1 splash, it was a
He had
necessary
to.
evil towards his game plan to give him better positioning right in front. Let the team and the rest of the lobby take each other down. You see Rizon and Noah Riley getting active
Oh
here in
my
this game,
gosh.
looking towards the backside of the
Acorns
zone,
is
trying
still
to find
alive.
elimination. One that they
Chances
need.
went
It's the
down.
loop that they're
Focus is
after.
down.
Almost flash out.
Dude, people are dropping like flies. Oh, Reason is down.
Noah Riley, though, still.
Noah's down.
No, it gets cut out. Still, 120 24
Oh
points
my
isn't
gosh.
enough of a jump to stay ahead of the pack. It might just
Higgs
be the
is
case.
still hanging on, almost top 10. Top 10, Higgs is in the top 10. Oh my gosh.
And in a lobby of chaos right now, they look cool,
Acorn.
calm and collected.
Acorn and Bolt are looking good. All the way down. Wow. Higgs got a chug jug.
Found a chug jug in the middle of all this chaos, and that's really keeping him alive. Top 10 grants you have.
Higgs has to run for it. Does he have
Once
a...
you get in, that's the meat that you're after, and you need to get as much as possible. But Venno, Kurt, they battle for the
Oh
high
my
ground,
gosh.
big shots onto their
Oh my gosh,
opposition,
this is
and it does
insane.
look
They're
like it's
going
to be
down.
theirs, but for how
They took the
long?
high
Because
ground.
aggression will not stop.
Venno's always one for that drive-by damage.
Oh my gosh, Higgs just went down. Higgs is down. They got top 5. Wow. Good job for Higgs, man. Kept Clicks and Higgs. Clicks or Higgs kept them in the game. Venno's down. Wow. Venno's down. Acorn. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Wow, he got bolts. Oh my gosh. So it's Acorn soloing.
He knows he has everything in his arsenal.
Dude, this is
to keep on
insane.
hitting shots curve below him, Acorn above as well. He has to try find a layer to
It's
stay alive.
2v1, 2v1v1.
But they are not healthy, especially compared to some of the solo players that we're seeing.
Oh my gosh, Acorn, no, it's a 2v1.
It's his demise.
It's a 1v1.
He goes down to Curve.
Curve.
Solos left alive here.
Oh my gosh. Curve and Venno got it. Wow. Wow. The controller player. Damn. Good job. GG's. That was crazy.
In the Sunday final.
Wow.
Alright then, guys.
Huge.
How does it feel to get your first victory royale on LAN?
Feels great. I
Wow.
mean, I just eliminated everyone. I just popped off.
Venno,
What was that
man.
like for you, Venno, having to watch Curve clutch it on his own?
I'm not gonna lie, we were just running around. I'm having fun. He's crazy.
He's
We
crazy.
see you having so much fun. What's interesting to me,
No,
though,
cash
is it's
cups
a
are
little
completely
bit like
different.
Major 1, where
Wow, that was
day
awesome.
one,
Good
you
good
guys
ending,
were
dude. They
kind
were
of
all...
subtly working
Dude,
your
if
way up
Higgs
the
would have stayed
leaderboard.
alive, he would have had a chance because they were
Obviously,
all
there's just one more
solos.
game before the leaderboard resets. But has your plan been to take it easy?
That was a good one.
to
That was a good
guarantee
one.
Championship Sunday.
The plan was to qual by whatever means possible, try not to show any plans, and just have some fun. I was laughing during that game. I don't know if he likes that.
And what's it like here?
He's like, damn it, I'm an IGL. You will listen to me.
When you're online.
Yeah. He's so locked in. Like we're the best.
We're the best.
You do seem like you're feeling yourselves. How is Curve doing in your thoughts? What's your rating?
I think he's taken to it pretty well. Obviously, we've not played much finals recently,
I know.
so it's good
I
to
know.
get some
One more
practice.
game, Athena.
Great
One
to see
more.
you guys
Yeah, hold my heart.
thriving
That was
on
good, wasn't it?
Congratulations. Everyone, please, Curve and Venno! We're gonna head to a
That was really
break.
good.
After this game, we'll know who's qualified
Dude,
for Sunday.
Higgs kept Clicks alive. Because that was a good placement points. So they go off this in game 6. They could still possibly go in the top 25. That was a great placement by Higgs, man. That was insane. GG's. That was awesome. So Clicks and Higgs need to have another strong finish. They need to get a little bit more elims and get a top 5 finish right there. And I'll guarantee you they'll qualify for finals on Sunday. Dude, Sky and what's his name, man? Scroll going off. Insane. When's the best car update? Tomorrow around exactly in a day and 30 minutes. Right? Little lady? I know. I know, I'm on so late. Oh my gosh, I don't want to get copyrighted. Please, 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 please. I don't get copyrighted for that. They usually don't play copyrighted stuff on YouTube. What do you want, little lady? Huh? What do you want? Hey! Black. What was that? Black. How you say that? Style? Style? I don't know how you say that. I'm gold 2 in rank BR. Nice, Noodle. Nice. One more game and then the announcement, and then we'll hop off, okay? Okay? Yeah? Give me one more game? Yeah, one more. Thank you. One more? You got one more game? Let me go take her out real quick. She might have to go poopies.
Fortnite fam, welcome back to the FNCS Summit. We just watched a crazy clutch out of Curve, a solo clutch. And I promise you, this arena was loud. But Papa and Mama Curve were probably being like, yo, that's our kid. That's so crazy. You got to be so happy for Curve in this situation to pick up a solo clutch.
You definitely went poopies.
On land?
I mean, what a way to announce yourself to the last stage, right? You know, this is how it's done. I think a lot of people would have had questions about Veno, an established EU player moving over to NAC and then deciding to play with an unproven talent, a promising talent in
And he just
Curve.
clutched up for him.
Controller player at that as well.
Controller player!
This isn't the right move for him, but I mean, we all knew he was capable of it. It was just about showing it. And the nerve that he has to do that on this stage, first ever LAN, playing with Veno.
Look at him.
A solo to Carter.
On a PS4 controller?
Absolutely. I mean, I was thinking some of the concerns maybe going in with Veno IGLing, Curve, you know, very aggressive controller player, and thinking, okay, just try not to take too much damage.
Controller player. No, it's a PS5 controller.
Back-to-back elimination, solo clutch the VR. I mean, what else do you need?
I love too that moment. You can literally see it on Veno's face. He's like, dude, you actually did it. Like, let's go. Like, you know, you got to think with someone like
Did they show the
Veno,
standings?
The caliber of player, the first player to have an NA and an EU FNCS title, to pick up this kid and think, okay, let's see
crazy,
what he's
dude.
got. Dude, he's just
Here
like
we go.
on the Curve. He's just as proud.
Yeah, he really is.
Damn,
and
dude,
he's
they're
a player
up
that we've
that
got the
much?
pleasure of seeing his development as a player.
Darm
throughout
and
the last few
Demas
years of him
with
being in comp, you know, when he was
328?
first coming onto the
Holy,
scene,
bro.
all the way back sort of chapter 3 when he won with Aqua, he was that sort of raw talent. He was almost the Curve of today. And it's really nice to see him sort of mature as this sort of IGL older head in the scene right now. Great to see him on the telescope.
See where Clicks and Higgs
breaking
went.
down some strats, and that's what he brings to
So
the
they're
team.
probably
He
they
brings that
probably went
calmness,
up
he brings
like
that
2
confidence.
spots
Even when
maybe.
he went down there in that game, he was actually smiling. He was like, oh, I've gone down. Great, because I've got Curve on my side.
Damn, they're not
That's
going to show
someone
the
that trusts
30s.
their duo. When you see them smiling after they get eliminated in top 5, you shouldn't be smiling when you get eliminated in top 5. But Veno knew that Curve had what it takes. This is just the start for a player like
4
Curve.
minutes,
I mean,
chat.
proving yourself already at an international competition of this caliber. We're just day 1. We have 3 days of competition. Sunday's coming soon. They're in 4th place right now. I mean, we're going to see them on Sunday, and I'm excited to see how they perform.
You said statement, right? Going into finals, people are thinking, well, I might have been kind of looking at Curve or Veno around thinking, oh, man, how am I going to deal with that? Now everyone's thinking, okay, it is absolutely Veno and Curve. We have to take that fight too. I want to take a look at the standings. Let's go over this, right? We've got a single game left to go before we wrap up.
One game left, chat. This is going to be awesome.
They take over first place. Look at
Demas,
this.
that's crazy.
I am so happy to see them, you know, really
Crazy.
thriving in this environment, man. Again, you mentioned statement, Mini Miner. That's what they're sending right
Yeah,
now.
There's like
absolutely. I mean, I mentioned it earlier on,
sneakily.
last-minute drop spot changed. Of course,
I don't even know the
working
right
with
word for
Coach
it.
Sven, they would have had a lot of strats coming
Sneakily
into this
going
as well,
for
even
it.
not showing all of them as well,
Sneaky,
of course.
Sneakily?
in this upper
Definitely not a
bracket
word.
right here, but this is a
They're
team
being
that
sneaky
we all
about
are
it.
excited
There we
about,
go. We'll
particularly
say
coming
that.
from EU. They're always sort of the new
They're, like,
Polish greats that a lot of people
creeping
are talking
up there,
about. You know,
dude.
you
It's
talk about
crazy.
Kamisetti, the new wave, the new blood in Poland, and they have so many fans, and you can see
Damn, he got
why. The way
bolts
that
right
they play,
there.
they were
You
that
being
sort
a
of
good
mid to
girl?
low ground team when they were playing in trios, and even in this end game,
You
they're
being
playing
good?
it as a duo as well.
We got
playing
one
that
game
lower
left.
ground, which is great to see, and a team that we can definitely look out for on Sunday.
Go lay down.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about new Polish duo. Don't quote me on this, but I think in 2024 they had like 40K earned as a duo. Then 25, they had over 200K
Wow.
earned as a duo. I mean, this team rose to fame so
That's
quickly,
crazy.
and now once again proving themselves on an international
Bro's sleeping.
stage. It shows that they can do it online, they
Look
can
at
do
him.
it in person, and they're here to fight for that trophy.
Oh man, Takada, but you remind me, right? Of course, this trophy's awesome.
I just
There's a
let
lot
her
of
out.
players
She
doing
went
well,
poopies.
but there's still players that need to make it on that bubble. And immediately my mind goes to Muzz and Sphinx, 26th place. We actually saw a really awesome Muzz solo clutch
He
in
did.
that last
Yes, he
game.
did.
That's why they've moved up those 2 placements. But boys, this is it. We've got 1 game left to go. We must find ourselves in the
I'll
top
let them
25, or we have to go back down to lower bracket, fight through
Red,
6
did you hear
more
me?
games with 25
Did you hear
new
me?
duos.
Let's see.
Gonna be
Clicks and
crazy.
Higgs,
I
where
mean,
they
look
at?
at
So they went up
Clicks there
7
as
spots.
well.
So
Higgs,
that
shout out to him.
Right.
Solo clutch. That could be the
Exactly.
clutch that keeps them in contention here.
Exactly.
They still have more games to go. If they drop down to the lower bracket, that wonky land looking like it's going to be contested as well by Kane. So things might be interesting there, but they want to make
Dude,
it
all
happen
Clicks
here
and
now.
Higgs need to do is
like
literally have a
Timo and
game
Pablo, we saw them
just
on
as they
previous
did.
days.
Maybe not as a
These were
solo
some
by Higgs,
competitors that in
but maybe
prediction,
pick
they were
up
saying they were gonna get top
5,
3. They could even
5.
win
I would
the
say more of like
competition,
8 to 10
and now they're
elims,
outside
and they
of
will qualify in the top
range on
25.
offers
They will
day one.
qualify
I
for
mean,
finals
as a
on
reminder,
Sunday.
all the players here
That's
that did
all
get
they need to do,
25
bro.
are gonna play again
That
tomorrow
one kill,
alongside the other 25
top
duos
5
that are
clutch
just
that
licking their
Higgs just
lips,
had
waiting
brought
to
him
see
up
which drop
so
spots are gonna
much.
get claimed after today,
They
so
went up
can
6
start
spots
preparing.
just from
They can
that.
start putting in the work. But for all the players that are here right now, they have one more match, one more opportunity to solidify a place in the finals on Sunday. And you know this is where the pressure starts getting felt.
It's gonna be awesome.
Dude, I
we'll
feel
see.
it,
We'll
right?
see what
I'm
Higgs and
starting to
Clicks
stress
does.
for some of these players.
Right?
You know, we've got 1 game, but look, it's okay. We've seen 1 game be the difference maker,
Yep,
right?
that's all it
Everything's
takes.
okay. We've got this moment right now.
Yeah, and that can sort of create some pressure, of course, so much pressure.
Clicks and
for
Higgs
our
are right
teams.
next
It
to
all
each other.
depends
That's
on
or
do you
Clicks and
crumble under that
Peter
pressure?
Bot are right
Do you
next to each other. That's
thrive under
awesome.
that pressure. You'd like to believe in yourself if you're a player up there that you do thrive under that pressure and that you fancy yourself in this final game. But this is really where legends are sort of beginning to be formed, because if you don't make it through today, it's
Come
gonna
on,
be really
man. They
difficult
just
to make
need
it
one
through.
more.
Yeah.
Look at these
I'm
guys,
already
man. It was
feeling
probably so cool being there.
Hear the silence. The silence is loud for these players behind me right now. They're loading in. They're locking in. And
That's
they're getting
awesome.
ready
Look at
for
them. They're
these
just having a
final
good
moments,
time,
whether
man.
it's
I
the
love that.
contested team
Love
that's
seeing
gonna battle it
people
out
be
quickly
happy
off
like that.
spawn, or one that hasn't
Loving
been
it.
contested throughout the day, but they just haven't found that success yet.
Big day
It
tomorrow,
all
I
comes
know.
down to this.
Oh man, stress levels are through the
It'll be a
roof right now.
long
It always
stream.
happens like
Long
this,
stream
doesn't it?
tomorrow.
It always comes down to
Go!
the final game in Fortnite. Fortnite does
Go!
what Fortnite does.
That's
but
funny.
again, this is it. This is that moment.
8 a.m.
for
I'll be
these
on.
Players. They have a single game to put all the pieces on the table and shift everything in their favor right.
Uh-oh, here comes the big announcement.
No. Guys, I have word of an announcement. We have to go to game number 6. I'm sorry to leave you hanging, but we need to see how this ends. I'll tell you about this.
They did that
after.
on purpose.
Chester's take it away.
Terrible acting!
What do you guys know that we don't? Then what are they hiding? I know it's you.
I don't know
He's so
anything,
tall,
guys.
bro.
Can we get the game done so we can get to the announcement? I mean, I want to know what he had to say.
What's the announcement gonna be?
We know exactly what these players are hoping for, but it's time. Game 6.
Yeah,
So
that
we
is
figure
too
out what
violent.
he's gonna say after.
Huge announcement after game 6. No, that man is tall as hell. He's tall, Carrie. That was terrible bait. Yeah, that was terrible.
This is it, the last game of the day. Luckily for
I don't know,
everybody at
Cypher.
home and watching
You could look him
live
up.
in
I'm sure it
person,
says
we
how
still got
tall he
2 more
is.
days of action, but our top 25. That is what will
Loading. Who's loading something?
Is said and done. They will advance to our
W
championship Sunday. Our bottom 25 on that leaderboard plays again tomorrow in the lower.
Here we go. I wonder what Clicks and Higgs are gonna do.
25 here, Jacob,
Dude, look how tight all four of them are right now.
paper,
Like, look at that.
time to actually
Oh my gosh.
and ensure that you don't fall down to that lower
Oh my
bracket
gosh, they're all
relegation
going
era.
for it.
Team still
Ah! Run! Get a gun and run! Oh my gosh, they just destroyed them. Dude, what the heck?
New sanctuary.
Flixie and Chap have struggled.
Oh my
to find
gosh.
solid ground in competitive this year.
I'm hitting my head
And
on the
these
shoulder
young
at
guns
work.
won't make
Oh
it
my.
any easier
Dude,
for
Sandy
them.
is a hot POI.
Back to
Look
the
at
drawing
this.
board it is.
Yeah, with the standings this close
Yup.
when it comes to trying to get in on top 25.
Why do they
every
still have that
little
zip line
mistake
thing in
goes
competitive,
under
bro?
a
Nobody
microscope,
uses that.
and you
It's
really
not
have
even
to
in
review
BR
before
anymore.
tomorrow.
Why
Going
would they
into
have
the
that zip
action,
line thing
Gino
in?
Pablo not really making a move. Kanata, Victor, Feet standing their ground. Mini
There
Pio
they
and
are.
Tycoon, they're there as well. Triple contested Sandy. And none of these guys want to back off of that POI. But this time around, we got something interesting right out of the gates. Instead of landing over towards Wonky Land, where Shark and Tini would certainly run them down, they take a different approach to their final moment.
They have to. I don't know why they're so, like, surprised. They tried to key them. They tried to do the all-spawn 4 games. They won 1 out of 3. They pivoted, all right? Let's not make it a big deal. I don't understand why they're making it a big deal.
Without any consideration whatsoever.
Like, that was their
For these
in-game
NA
plan.
Central teams, it's just
Hey,
about
we
making
can't
things stick and giving themselves
sacrifice.
momentum
We
going
can't
into
do it.
Championship Sunday.
We won. Maybe it feels like 2v2 or 3v1, sure, but they're down 3 games because of Shark and Penny, so they got to switch it up.
Everything has just been somewhere in the middle. And
What's the
sure,
tall
it's
guy's
built
name?
from
I have no
82
idea.
Points, but when you are this close in the leaderboard for that top 25 placement, they can't afford any other slip-ups. This has to be a flawless matchup.
Yep,
The
has
Aces
to
and
be.
Ritual and the feed, they actually got the eliminations onto Reet and Cooper. But just like games prior, we were wondering why are so many people at Sandy Strip? I'm wondering why are so many people at Latte Landing?
Latte Landing
I was thinking more about the
blows.
Aces and Rituals, they finally got a chance to play off spawn. But Yapko, Panzer, they're here as well. Jonas, the Falage, they're here as well.
Oh my
They're
gosh,
not
this
making
is
it easy on
insane.
anyone.
I have seen way too many times, Jacob, Latte Landon devolve into madness just like this on EU and on NA. When you have 2 teams fighting off spawn all day long, teams start to get opportunistic, especially in this final game where every point matters.
And even worse still, if you are in Agers and Ritual position, because compared to Veloz and Jonas, as well as Yapko and Panzer, those are teams that are already relatively established for that top 25 metric. It's really just about Richie and Agers trying to find some solid footing because they cannot afford another early departure or else they will be playing in tomorrow's games.
Just one of those moments to where as time keeps dwindling down, honestly, we're probably going to feel it in the pace of this game with each and every passing zone. Those opportunities go out the window. Even though you still got tomorrow, that doesn't make it any easier. You almost take a hit on your confidence, so you want to qualify here, even if it means having a pop-up performance in the last game of the day. We've seen it before, and I'm sure we'll see it again.
The fighting continues. No team wants to walk away from this one. So much invested already. If you can't find the opening, eventually you will be forced to walk away just to keep yourself in the game. But both of these teams playing for keeps.
Dude, the crowd there is going
And,
crazy.
Yapko, it's been a great day for them. They're just shutting their stuff now, trying to exert themselves on the lobby. But will they get the response they're looking for?
If anything, Jonas, Veloz throwing out a couple of Hail Mary efforts there to see if they could just isolate, take out Panzer. If they get one, it's not super likely that Yapko is going to immediately send himself forward. He might actually opt to back out.
Dude, Yapko and Panzer, man, they were doing so good. The first, like, 3 games, they really fell off these last 3. Crazy how... Nice, nice. They were running the top of the leaderboards for a minute.
Yapko, neither. They do have the upper hand for just a moment.
They just have to be very, very careful. Because remember, this was 3 teams here at one point or another. Agers and Ritual. They used these 2 guys as fighting.
He's 6'8". Oh my gosh.
The higher you build up, the more
told y'all he was tall.
you're giving them. But you can see Panzer, Yapko, they can no longer keep the pressure in this 2v1 situation. You said it yourself, there's a huge lack of that HP. He passes on over the goal. They're hoping there is going to be enough, but instead of buying a medkit, he just quickly buys the patch up. They want to get right back to putting down pressure because they know Jonas is down. The siphon was imminent, and it finally comes into play.
For Veloz, this is a almost worst case scenario even because
we're on 6 hours right now.
Safe. You're just on the threshold, and you can't afford the teeter.
He's Anakin.
In the negative direction, he will be forced to retreat. Pico Malabuca, though, they have had quite the day for themselves, and they are not looking to bring it back anytime
These
soon.
Sharks clicks.
Now looking to challenge these big boys, but
oh
Pico
my gosh.
seemingly trading out the shots, and that's going to force Shark to wait for Teeny to take over.
This is 2 of Europe's best. And I spoke to Vico.
Oh, Shark needs to get out. They need to get out.
We're just trying to have fun with it in these last couple games.
Oh my gosh, they're pushing them.
And if their version of fun is
the force is on their side.
Shark and Teeny's end to the day, then I think they are achieving just that. Teeny will wait patiently. They are on home
Shark left.
soil.
Oh.
But that doesn't mean that they
oh no.
have the advantage. The left-hand peak
Run, Teeny.
Provide much
he got him.
So he eventually will fall at the hands of Vico and Malabuca.
Dude, Vico and Malabuca are killing it.
Come in. He immediately disengaged towards the south side of Wonky Land, giving them a chance to at least get rebooted up. You see no HP. I wonder what he's going to do.
Well, the main reason behind that, I'm just thinking back to what took place between these EU teams.
I'm surprised they traded that hard. I thought Shark knocked
Vico
him.
was being called the fake demon for the longest time, and sure, it's not going to exactly throw Shark and
There
Teeny
they
into
are.
the lower bracket, but it still plays a little bit of spoiler on their day.
Demons home.
They gotta know they're still up there, right? Who's it, Golden Acorns that holds the top, right?
Now, the stakes not as high. Both teams still looking comfortable as far as the format goes. These guys aren't as comfortable though. They're the main characters we're looking at as far as making this final game count. And even though they are deep here in the storm, they are not alone.
They could fish if they wanted to, dude.
Not alone at all. Acorn and Pulse
they got
at the
so
top
much.
Of that mountain. It looked like for a moment they were looking in that direction.
Yeah,
so
they got to know they're still up
Higgs
there.
went under the radar in the same fashion that they did. But did you see their loadout? I think the decision to leave Wonky Land in Game 6 works out. They were able to fish a Midas Flopper, which ran instant a gold loadout, and they were able to find 2 different gold shotguns. So already being able to
They're
pack
looking
punch
good
in this game, if they could just make it towards the south, because you see Sandy Strip just outside of the zone.
That's all they need to
can
do.
Give themselves a real fighting chance to get into that top 25.
There's Power Alex and Power Reckless.
On the hunt for it. When you talk about big performances that need to take place in this final matchup, Alex and Reckless
How tall am I?
certainly fit the bill
I'm
here.
5'11".
Only 20 points have been gathered.
I used to say 6 foot because I was in between 5'11" and 6 foot, but I just said 5'11". Don't want to upset anybody.
To find that monumental come up, it is a very tough uphill
I got the
battle.
short gene in my family. All my cousins and my brother, they're all like 6'2", 6'3".
Teams at times is
I'm the short one.
they're just not used to having players in the lobby who are willing to fight back, right? When you're the big fish,
Those your kids
in
passed you a
small
while
pond,
back.
it's
That's
easy
funny.
to exert your dominance. Well, all of a sudden, when
DTT,
you've
what's
got
going on?
people
Welcome
who
in.
have been doing it at the highest level.
You're
on this
6'2",
type of stage
SoCal.
for years,
Sheesh.
ready
Oh
to give
boy.
you a challenge. It changes the dynamic completely.
Yeah, I
And so
got
that is a lesson that
the
they'll have to take
short
into
stick on
day
my
two
from my
if they are
dad's
in that
side.
lower bracket.
So, my brother, all my cousins, they're all Italian. We're all Italian, so they got the Italian gene. They're all like 6'2", 6'3". I'm the short one, but I'm the toughest one. You know what I'm saying?
And yet,
I'm the crazier one.
no one else is really
I'll take some inches for being the crazy one.
We've seen these two teams.
Uh-oh, we got him. Oh, we got out. Uh-oh, Peterbot. Peterbot has no heals. Nice shot, dude. Oh my gosh, that was nasty. Uh-oh, Peterbot's got to be careful, bro.
Respect on both sides, it felt like. But in game 6, there's no respect.
Boyle's the healthy one.
Peterbot.
There it
We
is.
know he likes to exert dominance
There it is.
on any players that land near him. But
They gotta
Demons,
jump.
They are no pushovers. They are two of the
These
best
are the top
fighters
guys right now.
when they want to be. And they are the leaders of the day.
Yep.
and you have to treat them with such respect.
Hey, we could be foreshadowing something here because we know what Peterbot and Pollo love to do if they have a chance at first and they're just outside of scope. Darm, Demus, even though it's probably them
they got way
approaching
too much
closer and closer to
points.
Peterbot and Pollo, this is something we could definitely see.
Dude, oh my gosh. Put Kona.
Takes out 51.
Oh my
Big
gosh.
shot from above,
Oh,
drops
but
in the box.
he got hit
That one up
hard.
easy. Madden's able to put down a little bit of damage, but now Labuka is interrupting this fight, not letting him feel free or loose, pushing him back, and is really trying to not let him heal up. That pressure means so much.
But Malabuka can only do so much. He doesn't have any builds to work with. Everything belongs
He's back
to
up.
Vico. Can he make
Vico's
it
back
to his
up.
duo to split the difference? That is still left to be given, but Madden
Uh-oh,
is
they're going to
actually
get him.
just
Vico's
trying
going for him.
on
Vico's on the hunt. Oh, he got him.
but he's just
That's
not
too
gonna get the
easy,
chance.
brother.
It's bad news, Bears.
Higgs just got an Elim. Higgs and Clicks.
And Higgs, they might find
That's
themselves
good.
in a very
Dude,
similar outcome if they're not careful.
all they need to
But they're
do
finally starting to pull things together
is
from the top
get a
side
top
of
five
that map.
top 5
Not even an actual
with maybe like
POI.
8 to 10 elims, and they will qualify. That was nice, Higgs. That was real
All the way
good.
to the east and are finally starting to make their way in. They run into Falas. They run
Nice,
into
that's
Jonas.
2.
They get both of those eliminations. I'm sure they're feeling great.
That's feeling good, man.
At a certain point, you just
Clicks
gotta
and
rip
Higgs
up
are in
the game
29th.
plan.
They started at
It
like,
feels Clicks
what,
and Higgs are doing
31st?
just that. They're just anywhere right now. We're seeing
4
them
more spots
make
and
the
they're
plays
in
needed to
to the
deliver
finals.
on
I'm
the
telling you,
point.
all they need to do is get it 5 more kills and finish to like top 10, and they'll secure it.
Gino and Pablo are also looking for that last-ditch
That's all they
effort,
need to
though,
do.
try and avoid that lower bracket 6 series games because you think this is
But look,
volatile. Just
28th is 82 points, so they're tied for like 28th or 27th right now.
Opportunity to participate in the Summit Finals might be lost outright. That's where we really start to see a lot of chaos unfold.
Yeah, you can see there for a moment that leaderboard popped up. 3 different teams as this game is going on at 82 points apiece. You're seeing a couple eliminations go down, but iDropping Mares on 78 points. Again, just outside of the bubble. This point threshold as
You got a
of
short
now
of family?
is so stacked.
5 foot
One
is short. That's
mistake
crazy.
can cost you a trip to Championship Sunday and send you straight to the lower bracket instead. And I think iDrop and Marius kind of know it. That's why you're seeing them and a few other teams staying inside of the zone towards those mending machines so they don't have to go through all the chaos.
Ain't no way, bros. Triple T.
And Rapid.
He
This
missed
is
it.
quite the sight for these two clearly
Ain't
having
no way,
fun with
bros.
They're
Triple
on that
T.
Vico and Malabuka tech right now, but they're taking it a step further. I'm going to hold my tongue on their decision making here, I think.
No game, Mini Miner.
I like it. I like it. Cold is just having fun, man. He's just doing his thing. Just show up, show out. And Cold probably tried to talk Rapid into it. He was like, yo, come on, let's have some fun. He said, nah, that's all you.
I feel like Clicks and
Triple
Higgs
T,
been in
that's
storm
all
for
you. I'll
the
stay
whole
far, far away.
time.
And you think Rapid's leading him in this game? No, he's just
Clicks
trying
just
to run
got
away.
beamed.
Yeah, Rapid doesn't want to be seen with this guy right now, and I can't blame him. But Clicks, Higgs.
You better
we
cover
know
up.
they're probably feeling
Cover
a
up.
little bit better about some of the success from the wraparound through painted palms, but these guys.
Oh my God,
be
Clicks,
nervous,
come
and that's gonna make
on.
the party even worse.
Bro,
Still,
you should have just
Clicks
kept
and
fucking
Higgs,
running.
29th spot right now.
Box
on
up.
that
What are we
leaderboard,
doing,
and
brother?
Higgs is not gonna have the chance to look back and try to pick up Clicks along the way. He has to just keep going.
Another game.
He should have
another
just
opportunity
kept
for Higgs
running,
to
bro.
make it happen for his team as a solo.
You know what's on
And
the
this is the one
line.
that he's going to have to do. We saw there, Muzz and Sphinx, some of their biggest competition for top 25 right now, have fallen.
Unbelievable.
And so again, the people in front of them fall by the wayside. It has to be a big game from Higgs here.
You saw 4 different teams at one point on 86 points. Cold running
On
through the
Shark,
bottom,
wow.
takes out Shark.
Wow.
There's a real beast in the ocean this weekend, and Cold
Wow.
is looking to be that guy.
Crazy.
Yeah, he's nice with it. Probably the best thing I can say.
If I told you that's like the best fragger of all time, you'd look at me and say, nah, surely not, man. This guy ain't taking it seriously. But that is what Cold does.
Cold's freaking, bro, Cold doesn't care.
Sky and Scroll, they're still taking things seriously, it feels like. And we know what that means for the rest of the lobby. Their consistency.
Cold is crazy.
This season has been relentless. And in a game where many teams are struggling.
Them and Dharma still alive too. Oh
They
my
are not going
gosh.
to give any room, any space for anyone to have a big game if they.
4
have
more
to say
teams
about
need
it.
to
Way
drop,
above on Surge. The
and
materials
placement
looking
points
fresh.
will
It's
start
looking like
coming
a
out.
Classic Sky and Straw game right now.
And that pan over couldn't help but notice.
Higgs just needs to hang on, bro. He needs to do what he did last time.
Sunday's finals are actually situated compared to the rest of the lobby. Reason and Noah Riley trying to see if they can take advantage of
Higgs is dead. Higgs just got eliminated. They're cooked. They're going to loser bracket.
To even make it off the landing point, just completely beamed out of the skies here. Very likely that the international competition.
They probably finished 29th, maybe. Yeah, they'll probably get pushed back a little bit more.
Looking back and thinking, how do we take it to the next level?
Damn, nice shots.
It's gonna be really gonna have to dig deep. You see Higgs by himself, really trying to clutch up. We saw how many players and teams were tied in that.
Damn, he almost had him too.
Taken down by Controller.
He almost had him.
Higgs will officially play in the lower bracket tomorrow.
They finished 27th, bro. They needed
I hate to be the bearer of bad
8
news
more
here,
points, bro.
But for Clicks especially, all I can do is think back right now to 2023, and it's hard to not let history repeat itself sometimes.
Doesn't have the best history when it comes to lower brackets. And so we'll see.
Dude, Clicks, all Clicks had to do was just keep following Higgs, bro.
Marius and
they would have qualified for finals. That's crazy.
Up alone. It's not been the best day from EU's second
Unbelievable.
place team. And we might just have to see them perform again on this stage tomorrow to make up for it.
I did watch these games from the start, Arius. Yeah, we've been watching since game 1.
We're outside altogether. You're really going to be tested. Everything you know about Fortnite, both in the physical gameplay and the mental capacity, is really going to be pushed to the limit. And that's where you see iDrop, Marius, 86 points just outside of that bubble, trying to find a sweet spot inside the zone. They're 128 below the damage threshold. The silver lining is only 2 players need to go down before it deactivates, and there's one.
Feels like the bubble's burst though, Jacob. I mean, all the teams above them on the bubble, all the teams below them falling. And so it's really setting up to be a game for them, but Swizzy...
Yeah, for real. It's all falling into place for them.
Pixie down as well. I mean, tomorrow's lower bracket is looking stacked.
Pollo and Peter Butter on height.
You can see the frustration in Pixie's player cam. The expectations would have never
nice shot.
this kind of situation, but Reason, he's not worried about what everyone else is going through right now. He's only focused on what's in front of him. That first one has already been successfully completed, and now he just needs more.
This is a man who has no intention whatsoever of playing in that lower bracket. He wants to get the job done tonight.
Peter Bottom Pollo are up on high ground.
Pollo finally on the high ground.
We'll see what they can do.
So many trials and tribulations throughout day number
They're looking
1,
good.
but have yet to pick up that victory royale. They have 7 eliminations. This is the big stage. Can they do it?
Dude, drop.
Are surely trying
They're
to
gonna qual.
Another elimination.
Ouch.
96 points, but they're taking shots from all around. Drop down to 26 HP. They're even separated for this last couple of seconds. Can they find a way back? No, they can't. Marius goes down.
But in the final hour, it's still iDrop left standing. You have to remember, he's been doubted all year long so far. Can he finally?
It's crazy. Everybody's dropping like flies now. Everyone's dropping.
So often the baggage next to Marius, and now he has a shot to redemption here. Looking to find an elimination.
Oh my gosh, this is insane. He's got no more match. Get down.
He's forced to drop all the way to
he's cooked.
can't make it back up.
Peter Bottom Pollo still up.
That's a big moment right there for everybody else at the bottom side.
Cold and Rapid look like they're trying to go up there.
It seems like everybody that needs an opportunity here find themselves as a solo. And for Vocal, 112 points. He's inside of where he needs to be, but with no builds left, he has to wait for somebody to make a mistake, maybe jump on top. For Kiddo and Werix, this is a big moment. They need a couple more points to find themselves safe. They find at least one elimination there, but they need the
Roll and Sky are so
much
consistent right now. It's
knowing that
insane.
so many top dogs, though, are the main ones left standing. You've got both ends of the spectrum currently competing against each other.
Peter Bot just killed Kenyatta.
That's just one less opponent that a duo like Werix and Kiddo have to worry
Nice
about.
shots.
Cammy, Hottie now losing all of their shields.
Looking good for Peter Bottom Pollo.
But now circling back down, Kiddo and Werix, they've drawn so much attention to themselves with the Flowberry Mist Grenade.
Time is running out for this duo. They need to make a play and fast. You cannot cannot just sit in your box when you have no materials. There are opportunities for them to find the refresh they need, but they have to get creative now.
Yeah, Lewa, Romero trying to do just that.
8 teams left.
Simply for the effect. They drop down towards the front side of zone.
No one's gonna, no one's even attempt.
That they have to watch out for. As where elimination scrambles for the loot, but he gets taken down going for it. Cammy
Scroll and Sky are still up.
Inside of the top 6.
There's gonna be a crazy end game. Acorn still up.
Scroll, Sky, waiting to see who's gonna step up to the plate next. Sky.
Dude, they're like 2 HP.
Miss there, but it might actually be exactly what BOT needed. Just trying to see if he can continue carrying things through. He needs to see if they can survive.
One of the few healthy duos left in this one.
Yep.
Romero now will try his best to continue this elimination spree going. Cammy and Hari, they have something to say about Sky and Scroll's low ground dominance.
What happened to Peterbot and Puyo? Oh, they're still up there.
He's about to try and squeeze this lobby dry, and now it's
Damn, got him.
shutting them out. But how will they get back up the hill?
Peterbot goes down.
Out of character.
Scroll got Peterbot.
Character for Scroll to get bigger
Oh my
than
gosh.
Peterbot down. Cammy gets
Puyo's still alive though, with 6 elims.
to do what Sky did
It's a 1v1. It's a 1v. It's a 2v1.
Remaining, but everybody's stuck as solos.
The 1v1.
To a 1v1. Hari here in this
Poyo.
situation against Poyo. Remember, neither one of these
Oh
teams
my
have gotten
gosh.
the big win that they're known for, and Poyo with no builds, forced to drop down below.
Nice shot.
Trying to fire back on the
Oh, Poyo. Oh.
Just landing so much more pressure, trying to force Poyo outside of the zone, but there's a couple of seconds left before that play comes to fruition. Chug going to be used for Poyo.
He's like got nothing, bro.
Time for the zone is pulling up and over the hill. For Hari, he has a huge advantage
Oh,
in terms of positioning
no.
the zone. It's just eating Poyo alive.
Oh
One
no,
take after the next. He
Puyo.
finally makes his way.
Ah, Puyo, come on.
Clutch out game 6.
There are only so many
Wow.
options
Wow,
left there
GG.
for
What a good
Poyo.
end. What a good
Even
ending.
with 20 left in the Chug. It simply wasn't going to
Was
be
not
enough.
enough.
The repositioning from Hardy to remain on high ground was ultimately what sealed the deal for
It's
their
awesome,
victory
isn't it
today.
sweet?
So Frankie, let's hear it from them.
Thank you so much. Stand up, please, boys. You
GG's.
just got a victory royale. Harry, talk to me.
Oh, that's
about
probably
that
his mom.
endgame. Playing it as a solo, you played it perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, I just solo clutched well, and that's it.
Cammy, I feel
What do
like
you
we
want?
saw you clutching it out during the major finals, but
GG's.
now you're seeing your teammate Harry do it.
We gotta
on
wait for the
land.
announcement,
What
chat.
were you-
Remember, there's
what
gonna
were
be
you
a huge
thinking
announcement.
when you were watching him clutch?
I was sure that he was gonna win because he was on the hard naked mats and the guy other.
Is the bro even talking? I can't even see his
And
lips,
when Harry
lips
is doing
moving.
his thing on his own,
What
are you
the-
talking him through it?
Yeah, I'm always trying to help him. And
Bro's lips aren't even moving.
Well, you guys are definitely qualified for Championship Sunday. It's a position you know very well, Cammy. Congratulations to the two of you. Dusseldorf.
Brent,
please
what's
give it up
going
for
on?
Cammy and Harry. We're going to head to the desk.
Tokata, we've seen it all from Cammy and Hari, right? We talked earlier. Wait a minute, there we're seeing them on height. That's crazy. Wait a minute.
Dude,
We
Sky
got
and
a
Scroll,
VR
man.
Game number 6 out of them.
Sky and
now.
Scroll were
I'm
killing
seeing
it.
them extremely
Jay, welcome back.
confident. Remember, they were going against Peterbot and Poyo in those final moments. That's also where they landed at the start of the match. Both duos around Squiggly,
Wow.
and they ended as well in that clash, but Cammy, Hari were the ones that came out on top. Now, both teams there, I believe they did have enough points to make it into that top 25, so we'll have to see if that clash continues on Sunday.
Yeah, it's what you expect. It's Cammy, it's LAN, it's what he does. I mean, this guy's the LAN GOAT. You can see just from his gameplay, you just know with Cammy as well that he's got some things cooking up.
That was nice.
For
He
the,
just waited for him.
The grand finals. You know,
He almost got
as
in.
well. They're a team that you don't necessarily associate with huge, massive elimination wins. But this one, what's that? 8, 9 eliminations.
Damn, we got Scroll right
really,
there.
really nice from them. And ultimately, it was, of course, the zone that ended up taking down Poyo at the end. But they did enough. And for them,
They
it's
won.
just about getting across the line into the finals.
And what I love about this is look at the players they took out. They took out Poyo. They took out some of the top. And quick look at the leaderboard now. Number 1 is still going to be Themish and Darn.
Wow.
Zeke, what are you seeing?
Tokata, I'm seeing this top 5 looks a little heavy. In,
There's some
one of
heavy
these.
hitters,
And
man.
it's not NA. My heart breaks.
Some
up
heavy
because
hitters
production
in the
pushing
top
me through
10.
this
Holy
top
crap.
5. check to see which duos did not make it. Here we go. Marius, iDrop just pushed out 106 points, and it was a tie as well of all things.
Oh, that sucks.
But it looks like Darkos, Minori will make it through. But so many other duos are now thinking, Mini Miner, well, I have
Clicks
to
and
take
Higgs
it to
got
lower
30
bracket. I will
fifth,
have
bro.
6 games.
All Clicks had to do was just keep running, bro, and don't worry about trying to get a kill, man. That wasn't the time. And I told him he had a box up. I was like, box up. And then he got shot from way behind. He was so weak.
Swizzy, Pixie, Clicks. There's
Crazy.
so many big names that you wouldn't look out of place in the top 10. Haven't qualified through to Casa.
Look,
all
what
right.
I have on my mind right now in terms of Clicks Higgs, I'm looking at the lower bracket. The team at Wonky, it's King and Phaser from Brazil representing Argentina. Then we also have Dark Dominion with Swizzy is dropping its Aviv and Cam. So we've got these lower bracket duos that are now looking at what their competition is going to be going into tomorrow. And all they got to do tonight is that homework.
Oh man, it's scary stuff.
All right,
There's
Sarah,
other
we'll
things,
see you.
obviously, that
Take
did
care.
happen in that game. You know, Peterbot, Poyo.
Appreciate you being here.
Yo, we saw some moves, right? These guys were looking to make some things happen up on that high ground. Peterbot finally saying, all right, I guess I'll try going into this.
How did he go down
game,
by,
you know?
was it Scroll that got him?
This is a team that we have to keep our eyes on for the grand finals. They're a team that we haven't seen enough of today, I feel like. You know, we've seen some good glimpses of gameplay. We've seen some good glimpses of what we may have associated with Peterbot and Poyo of the past. This one is probably a prime example of that, dominating the game, pressing all the players and the teams all the way down on low ground, doing what Peterbot does best. That elimination right there, just textbook Peterbot. And they're a team that I still think has a lot in the locker as well.
landed right on him.
Ultimately for them it was about getting through. But they're a team that still can win it all. They don't have, of course, now Clicks going to be contesting them off spawn. They don't know how they don't sort of have that confusion going into the day. Where's Clicks going to be landing now when it comes to tomorrow? That's another question to answer, but they've done it.
What's on my mind are those expectations I was talking about at the start of the day. I mean, expectations only last for so long, and if they're not matching how they performed in 2025 and 2024, the expectations won't stay there forever. Now, this is an upper bracket. They made it through. They did what they had to do.
Yep, that's all that matters.
Is where it truly matters, and I think we saw a bit of a spark of what that might look like.
Let's hear this announcement.
Crazy stuff. Well, Fortnite fam.
Let's hear this announcement.
I know what you've been waiting for. All right.
Yes.
Right here. Ooh, don't even worry about it.
Let's see.
Let's talk about 2026 for a quick moment. We actually put together a little graphic here to kind of help explain it, but just stick with me, okay? There's many things to discuss. First, let's start with September 26th and 27th is the new date of the Global Championship. That's right.
Global.
And I'm honestly very happy and honored to announce we're going to Antwerp, Belgium for the Global Championship. In addition, Major 2 has some changes. You can kind of see here on your screen, July 18th through August 2nd for Major number 2. Major number 3 is now the last chance, which is happening August 3rd to 14th. And then you probably, I don't know, you saw something on the right side there. It says
FNCS Solo. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we're going to do something in October. Stay tuned for that. More to come, more to follow. Don't even worry about it. There's also a blog that we're about to launch right now, so go in, check that. There's a couple extra little things
that
there.
Solo's gonna be crazy.
Our rankings and some ranked updates, but
it's Brent's birthday today.
That is where you want to go.
Oh my gosh, hold on, Brent.
Tickets, pre-registration.
You better wait. I'll sing happy
live
birthday
right
to you.
now. Antwerp, Belgium. Fortnite fan, get ready. We about to have some chocolate and waffles. Mini Miner, Tokata. How do you feel about that information?
Is that the big announcement? They're going to Germany? They're already in Germany.
The Global Championships.
With the
Belgium.
solos,
I've never been,
FNCS?
so I'm excited to see what that's going to be like. FNCS solo. That is the thing that I'm looking at. I'm like, well, hang on, solo?
I figured I figured that's where you guys would go.
Yeah. I mean, solos are great, Takata, because you get to see a lot of talent coming through that you don't necessarily get to see in the duos and trios format. There's no teams to rely on. There's no teammates to carry you. It's just you. So
was that it?
Wow.
I mean, some of the most iconic names in Fortnite competitive have come from solo events. Booga, Tayson. I mean,
yeah,
there's
Booga's
so
biggest,
many
probably the
big
biggest
names,
one.
and I'm trying to think when's the last time we had a solo event you know, at an FNCS level. So this is something I am very excited to see. And also now with this new generation of players, I mean, we got players like Shark, 14 years old, leading the pack on EU almost. I mean, there's so many big things to come.
Well, Fortnite fam, we hope y'all have been really excited about that information. You probably have questions. That's okay. Again, go check out the blog. It's going to have a ton of information for y'all to break down, to pick apart and look into.
I guess that was it.
We'll be reminding you this because it's pretty big news. Obviously, this does start.
I don't think that was that big of a news, was it?
One, the upper bracket mini minor.
No idea.
Start with you.
Love my box. What up?
Did this meet your expectations?
All right, we're gonna end there, chat. All right, Brent. It's Brent's birthday, everybody. He's been in this community for a hot minute now. It's been over 2 years easily. So we're gonna sing happy birthday to him, guys. We got happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Brent on MySpace. Happy birthday to you. Yeah. L announcement? Yeah, it's kind of L announcement for sure. Happy birthday, Brent. We got Hunter's birthday on, what was it, on Monday? Got some birthdays coming around the corner. But Brent, I hope you have a great day, man. Hope you enjoy the weekend. Let's go. Hopefully you don't have any gray hairs coming in yet. But all right, chat. Didn't have to rile the dog up. That's going to be it for us, y'all. Appreciate everyone sticking through. Hope you guys enjoyed the FNCS. Remember, tomorrow we're not going to stream the FNCS because we got Community Day on Fortnite. We're going to be on at like 8 a.m. and we're going to play with the community to get free rewards. So if you guys want to try to get free rewards, you got to get a victory royale. You got back blings, pickaxes, gun wraps, just gliders. You got so much going on tomorrow. We got the best car event happening in Droid Tycoon. So what the plan will be is we'll stream in the morning at like 8 a.m. We'll play BR Reload OG all the way up until about like 2 p.m. Maybe like 3 p.m. depending how good the games are going. We'll hop off that. We'll go over to Droid Tycoon. We'll wait. We'll wait for the live event to happen, and then we'll grind the best car event, and then we'll call it there. And then on Sunday, I gotta see what time the FNCS starts the finals. I think it's at 11 a.m. EST time, so we'll be on for that as well. But yeah, jam-packed weekend. We got through today. Tomorrow's going to be a very long day. Very long day tomorrow, so make sure you guys show up and be ready for it because I know I'm going to be ready, especially if you want to get some games with us because we're going to be playing Community Day with the community. You get what I'm saying? But appreciate you guys so much. Everybody watching. GG's, everybody. Hope you enjoyed it. That was my first time ever watching FNCS on Global, on land. So I thought that was awesome. Hope you guys enjoyed it as well. I have a really good time. That was a lot of fun. Game 1 was probably the best game. There was just so much going on. The end game was amazing. But we're going to continue to stay in the comp scene. You know what I mean? And continue to commentate it and continue to make content off it, stuff like that. So thank you guys so much. Appreciate all the love. We do have our latest YouTube video out right now. If you guys have not seen it, go check it out. We updated. We talked about the update that's happening tomorrow for Best Car. It's about a 4-minute video. Mods, thank you. Everybody watching, thank you so much. We're going to go over to Grumpy Grand and show her the love. She rated us the other day, so we're going to hit her up with a fat raid. Don't forget, check out the latest YouTube video, guys. Follow us on Instagram, Snapchat, TikTok, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, Reddit. We're across all the socials. We post daily content. Thank you guys so much again. We're on our way to 17,000 subscribers on the YouTube. So if you guys are not on the YouTube channel, please go over there and check us out. We work real hard over there. But other than that, if you guys need anything, you can hit me up. Hope you all have a great rest of your Friday. If you're going to go out, don't do nothing stupid. Be safe out there. You know what I'm saying? Keep your whiffs about you. Mods, again, thank you. Everybody watching, thank you so much. Appreciate all the love, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. Hope to see you then. If not, enjoy the rest of your Saturday, and we'll catch you guys all in the next one. Peace!